Hello gamers, happy Summer Games Fest Friday. This is why we're starting at 7 p.m. today specifically. I was watching the show, as if I really have any games that I give a shit about ever announced on these gaming shows, but I still watched it, pretty cool. Silk Song fans in shambles, pretty funny. But hope everyone's having a good Friday. Welcome everyone, welcome in Snakethy, welcome in Thor. Hope you're all doing well. We are of course continuing the 100 line. I also totally forgot last night to start uploading the VOD for the streams, so I started it today, the upload, but it'll be a bit delayed because of that. But it is in the process of being real. So whoopsies. Now we are officially on stream 30. We have entered uncharted territory in my thumbnails, aka the ones I made yesterday during stream starting screen. So, we are close to the end. I mean, we have only 17 more endings to go. Think of a Pat. So the end is in sight, sort of. But, I hope we can finish within the next week. And there's only one way to do that. And that's by just fucking getting in and gaming. Oh. So right now, what's exactly been the sitch? So Nozomi told her secret to everybody, right? Why did we pass out for 5 billion years? Right, we suicide bombed. And then we woke up and everyone's like, oh my god, talk to me, holy shit, you're okay. Let me double check the logs. I think something else happened of minor note. No, not really. So yeah, we just suicide bombed to kill Vecnus, quote unquote kill, and we're alive despite it all. So pretty stable route currently in terms of nothing disastrous has happened yet in the long-term consequence. I say yet, but I'm expecting something to happen within probably the next 10 days that'll completely fuck everything up. So we'll see. Anyways. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Ima and Kako were there discussing something. Good morning, you two. What are you talking about? Oh, Takumi, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We were just having a little disagreement about breakfast. Ima has such terrible taste. The obvious compliment for a parfait is natto. I'm telling you, it's back fat. The rich stuff is just like whipped cream. Then we'll just have to let Takumi try both so he can decide. Please, no. Memories of yesterday's nightmare came flooding back. Oh yeah, I didn't get to mention it yesterday, but I noticed you guys are calling each other by your first names now. Oh yes, that. Not too long ago, Kako and I were playing rock, paper, scissors for a bowl of pudding, and we ended up tying 10 times in a row. It was such a fearsome battle that we decided we should be equals from now on. That's your reason? The crowd was so excited that we got swept up in the drama. Yeah. Life comes at you fast. As her older brother, a step like that does hurt me, but it's something we decided together. I've come to another decision, too. I want to become strong and cool like everyone else, like you, Takumi. So, cheer me on while I'm on my journey, okay? Yeah, of course. You know, Kako, you look really great right now. Huh? I do? Yeah, you're practically glowing. Why are we flirting with Kako? Oh, right. I'll bring you breakfast, Takumi. With that, Kako skipped happily toward the Rational-matic. I'm glad she's doing so well. She seems a lot cheerier than before, doesn't she? I turned to see Ima staring at me with a frightening scowl. Mr. Sumino, let me remind you how important it is to maintain your distance. Otherwise, I may be forced to take action. I hear you loud and clear. Despite that terrifying threat, I had a lively, peaceful morning. Okay. My body's gotten weak while I was out. I better walk around and get some exercise. You know what that means? We're gonna sleep in bed because we are officially done with free time. We're fucking gaming. That time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Ghost boy? My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. Yeah, it had been a while, but I still knew what it meant. Is that you? You're here, aren't you? How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my humanima reacting to you? I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you here all of a sudden? Shide told me you regained consciousness yesterday. I thought you might need someone to talk to. You might need to talk about what had happened. You mean you came to check on me? Don't tease me. Those were my flames in that bomb. My power that almost took your life. I was truly scared when I heard you were comatose, so... Don't worry, I was fine in the end. Everything worked out. Still, if I hadn't agreed to make that bomb, then we'd all be dead right now. Huh? Without that bomb, Beckness would have killed us all. So if anything, I should be thanking you. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and the extra for the bomb used up even more of that energy. So I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Yes, but... Okay, I know what we'll do. You can come help us the next time we're in a pinch. If we know you have our backs, we'll be able to fight with confidence. How about it? Can you promise me that? Of course. The next time something happens, I'll come help. Then it's settled. You can forget about all the bomb thing now. Sorry, it feels like I'm the only one who got cheered up instead. No, I'm glad you came to see me. It means a lot. In that case, I'm happy too. With that, the ghost boy vanished, a relieved and strangely tender expression on his face. I wonder if we'll be able to finish both routes today that we have left. Yup. Okay, time to get up. Oh, Takumi, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Hey, morning. Are you having some breakfast too? Yep, the aforementioned eggies and bakey, some miso soup with seaweed, salt grilled mackerel, and a heap of cabbage. It's a wonderful breakfast. Oh, that sounds great, I think. But enough about me. Did you thank Nozomi yet? Thank her. Are you serious? You haven't said anything? Or did you not even realize it? Realize what? She nursed you while you were out. She was by your side the whole time. She was? Yeah, she was in your room when you woke up, wasn't she? Now that Moko mentioned it, she was. But Nozomi never said anything. Well, duh, she'd never bring it up herself. Get a clue. Clueless protagonists are like so last decade. Okay, I got it. Thanks for letting me know. Nuh-uh. Save your thanks for Nozomi. Will do. I had no idea Nozomi did so much for me. Moko was right. I should thank her. Okay, my body is feeling pretty good. I need to get serious about preparing for the next battle. Sleeping in the bed. So welcome on More Dragon. Hope you're having a good Friday. That time already, huh? Just when I was thinking about hitting the sack, I remembered I still hadn't thanked Nozomi. It was already late, but I knew I shouldn't keep putting it off. I decided to go to her room. When I left my room, I could hear people talking. It was Nozomi and Kurara. Kurara, do you have a moment? What is it? Could we have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. The fact that you didn't tell us who you really are from the start means that you don't trust us. That's not... You might feel like everything's better now that you were being honest and everyone's accepted you. But I'm not like that. I don't want to be friends with someone who would lie to us in the first place. Got it? I'll be going now. It was already concerning before, but I didn't realize things had gotten even worse between those two. Nesmi trudged back into her room. I probably shouldn't try to talk to her now. I don't want to shift the focus onto my feelings when she's going through something herself. I'll thank her another day and try to think of some way to mediate between her and Kurara. I retreated back to my room, trying to think of anything I could do. Zam. Do 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 do.
So Yaba.
Yaba. The girlies are fighting again. Ugh, morning again. I yawned while stretching as hard as I could. How do you fix a fractured friendship? I never seriously thought about it before. Maybe they need to fight it out next to a river. Yeah, right. Life isn't some kind of coming-of-age manga. There has to be some... What? An enemy attack? I haven't fully recovered from my last battle yet, but I still have to fight. I better get to the war room. They're here again. These things never give up. They don't even have Vecnus anymore. Oh, for the love of murder. I'm never going to have time to torture anyone to unwind. If you want to unwind, we should simply kill them. It's okay. Takumi is all better now. Takumi, this is your first fight after waking up. Are you going to be alright? You know it. Oh, okay. Alright, Takumi. Go off. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do.
起立礼戦闘開始
やっぱ戦うのは緊張するね。何回やっても慣れないよ。
けどあのど強い大将軍はもういないしもう楽勝っすよそうださっさとやっちゃおうか
I would like to skip this battle. What do you mean I can't skip this battle? What? Why can't I have to do combat? Holy fuck. God damn it. What do you mean? Okay. Is it only on those two sides? Okay, we're supposed to play the game? What the fuck? I've done so much. How do I have to do more? What the hell, man? I have to play the fucking game? Fucking bullshit. Well, okay. I'll play the game. SMH. Okay. Let's pause there for a moment. Look at our sitch over here. Takumi, you'll drink an attack pot to make my life easier. Does this work? Not really, but we'll work with it anyway. Whoa, 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 nope. I would like to airblade. Okay, we're at 200. Let's start pressing some ults. Okay, sir. I think hits all of them. Yep. Why do I have to fight this fight? What's gonna happen? What the hell? I'm worried. We're gonna have to sacrifice, do like a split sacrifice again? What's going on? I'm not supposed to play the game. What the, at this point? What the hell? This is bullshit. Okay. The rest is just trash. So we can probably just have Karchan get up in here. Karchan! Yeah, that's good enough for Karchan. Karchan, go! Holy shit, 10? Your ult does 10 now? My god, Karchan, you've come such a long way. Okay. Eva. You can wrap this up. Nope, 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 with Samsaron sword. Samsaron sword. Blech. And then we got these bozos. We'll just do this. That's good enough. Why do I have to do this fight? It's so weird. Oh, this is lined up for Hideko. And Takumi. And Eva. I'm sorry, there's still an enemy on the field? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, yes, over there. Sorry. Completely fucking missed that. Can Suzuki Power make it? Hell yeah. Alright, weird. What's going on? I didn't even check how many waves this was at this point, but whatever. Why am I doing combat? I'm Confucian. Am I gonna have to do all the combats in this route? Adamaku's here. What's up, Adamaku?
やりづらそうなのが出てきちゃったね。
ちょこまか動き回って面倒ね。足止めする方法を考えた方が良さそうだわ。
隅野くんはあいつの攻略法も知ってるのよね。
ああ、あいつには大鈴木の設置型兵器や防壁装置も有効だったはずだ。
だとしたら高貴な私の出番ってことね。いいわ、やってやるわよ。誰であろうと私の前に立つのは許さない。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の着女、大鈴木クララよ。
大鈴木クララよ。
この愚か者ども。
Alright, so what's gonna go wrong? Because we're doing this combat. Something has to go wrong to justify the fact that I'm doing this. There's gonna be a big fucky wucky. Just annihilate enemy boss. I mean, aye aye, sir. Fucking, I can do that. 2 out of 3 though. Rapid fire. You have counter attack. Takumi is here. Karchan is here. We don't need Karchan though for this. We can just use an attack pot. Oh shit, you're so fucking in there. Damn it. Do 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 do. Hold on. Can Karchan even get an angle here? No, she can't. Awkward? Karchan? Hmm. Hmm. Takemadu drink an attack pot. First to get in there. Take out those guys. That still doesn't really open the way for you. Let's give you an agility pot. There we go. That's what I want. Well, we're gonna get counterattacked here a couple of times. Okay, so that's your attack pattern. Oh, this attack downs me? Oh, that sucks. Huh? That even attack downs my ult? Okay, I really don't want to get hit by this. Okay, noted. Well, first let's set the mines. Well, this heals fatigue. That doesn't heal all my status effects, though. This heals status effects. My air blade literally does 0 damage right now, though. Ugh. I don't know if I... no, let's use a power panacea. This is still trading for neutral. Then we can go like this. Oh, that really did reset us. Okay, I see. In every fashion of the word. Okay, well first let's drink an attack pot. Then we're gonna ult. We don't want to step forward. The bombs will be put into play later. Okay, yeah, you can't do that while I'm... well, no, not... Whoa. I almost was using the wrong fucking move. Tascacho! So we're still attacked up. I think we want to do this, and then... Okay, so we're gonna set the bombs. Okay. Let's set the bombs where we can. You're there. And we're going over here. So yeah, that is the range of our bombs, and I don't think anyone else is really in range, so that's fine. That's still 3 bombs we're getting off. And then we'll do this. I can't believe I have to do combat, man. What the hell? Okay. Then, yep. We're gonna set off some explosives. As such, we're gonna rescue bullet you. Does that take away your attack down? Yes, it does reset your stats completely. Then we're gonna use another attack pot. And we're gonna put bombs on the last strike here. Because we have just not enough here. Well, actually... Moko Shooter's one off. Okay, hold on. Not Moko Shooter. Mokomania. Not Mokomania. Moko Shooter. I was correct the first time. Just thinking of what order to use these resources in. We're only at 4 attack pots now. I don't like that. So we'll just use a bomb. Over here. And step up. And then you'll kill yourself with the bomb. Perfect. Okay, now what's gonna happen?
おっしゃー、大したことねえな、部隊長もよ。
なんであんたが威張ってんのよ。私の大活躍のおかげでしょうが。
あとはあの野郎にとどめを刺すだけだな。
くそがなんだ、どうなってやがる。いいわ、どういうつもりだ。なんで貴様がそっち側にいやがる。
あなたたちをぶっ殺すためです。
まさか裏切りやがったのか、バカが。そんな真似してあのイカレクソ女が許すとでも思ってんのか。
Crazy bitch.
あいつが何をしてるか知ってるか。あいつ
So yeah, she's still alive.
教えに背いて共食いを始めやがったんだぞ。仲間を食いやがったんだよ。最悪の禁忌を犯してな。殺されるぞ。みんな殺される。敵も味方も関係ねえ。どいつもこいつもみんな殺されるんだよ。
What happened next was almost too fast to follow. Reading. Yep, Vecnus is here.
アダム Q、 お前の力は私が使ってやる。だがもっとだ、もっと力がいる。神たる私にふさわしい強大な力だ。
嘘だろ。なんであいつが生きてんだよ。
確かに消し飛んだはずだ。隅野が体張ってぶち当てたんだぞ。
驚いてる場合じゃないわ。現に目の前にいるってことは爆弾の威力が足りなかったんでしょ。
あれを耐えたってことか。
でも確実にダメージは与えたはずだよ。おそらくあの時負った傷を回復するために仲間の力を吸収してるんだ。
ふへ、共食いってことっすか。ドエグいっすね。
くそ、自爆までしたのにこんなすぐ再戦かよ。けどここでやるしかない。
見つけたぞ。よくも私に傷を。貴様、この手で殺してやる。
Righty, so she's just gonna keep doing this the entire route, and we're just gonna keep blowing ourselves up in response. Alright, she's summoning her soldiers. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, she's got her shield. So, just annihilate enemy boss. I can do that. I can do that. It'll just be annoying. 8? Is there anybody who can hit everything? Gambaru. Probably not. Unless Gaku has, like, the lineup. Alright, Gaku already does not have the lineup. Eva's actually got a decent lineup here. Some, surprisingly. Oh, JK, she's not got the lineup. I thought she had Lamau. Who would have the lineup? Tsubasa, probably? Tsubasa, probably. Let's bring Karch. Ooh, it's kind of tight squeeze here, though. But, it's fine. It's Karchan. She's got the schmoves. Karchan? You got the schmoves, right? Uh-oh, Karchan. You're not doing great. This is not Karchan's moment of glory, huh? She can only also take out 2.
私に任せて。
Actually, she can't even do that. Fuck me. Well, okay. I don't want to rewatch the cutscene, so we'll just lose that spring trap. You have counter, right? Yeah, you have counter. So, Hideko, we can get up to plus a lot. I mean... So, thank you. We'll definitely need bombs. It's just the question of what the order I want to go in here is. Because if we can get her up there, what's your lesser attack? Okay, no, we can start with Takumi. So let's get him an attack pot. Have him go here. Yep. Then we can set off 2 mines safely. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna do some crazy shit with Hideko. We're gonna start going insane with Hideko, and then come back. To be building ult with... We're gonna take Hideko out here. Start here. That. Spring trap her here. Whoa. We're gonna have to bring her back. This is a new strat we're trying here. Take her back into the correct side. Oh, perfect. You're even in range for just a second spring trap. Nice. What's your ult? 14? Versus ours is also 14? Okay, so we'll do our ult. With the same setup. Like so. Okay. I don't know if the math ends up mathing out for us all the way here, but I would like to try. Okay, we're out of mines. But we got cranial fractures in a dream. Okay, it does not end up mathing out, but we'll still do it. Then we'll, oops, heal you up from a safe distance. Nope, we're not done. And do it again. If I had more voltage saved up, we could have definitely one-turned this, but oh well. Welcome to Matt. Hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, is it gonna just do bullshit cheating? Alright, well, we're not doing bullshit cheating, but we are moving up. So she's probably gonna be able to just live at 1 HP now, if I were to guess. We're bleeding. You're probably immune to bleed? Yeah, you're immune to bleed. Eva, what's your bonus? +2 after moving. I mean, sure, yeah, we can have Eva do this. She does have the bonus from being Eva. And cannot get counterattacked. We just do this nice shimmy here, leaving Vecnus at 1 HP. Probably the only HP she's allowed to be. And then you're probably going to jump around. Yep, you're going to jump around. Alright, back here. Gonna hit the barrier and shit. Yep, alright. A bunch of people are stunned by the sounds of it. Okay. We don't even need an attack pot here. Because this won't kill her. Yep. She's cheating. Alright, guys. The boss is cheating again. Yippee. I love when the boss is cheating. Nozomi. Yeah, that's good enough. Could it all just have to stay stunned? Nope, we might as well airblade. Yep. Alright, boss cheating, yada yada. Moko-chan, no! Alright, there we go. There's three turns of boss cheating. Yeah, how's this gonna go now? Sorry, it's Shion bomb again. Shion! Immediately after I heard him, there was a giant fucking fire beam. Yep. A glimmering ball of undying flames came flying in at a ferocious speed and crashed right into the Supreme Commander. Kurae! The beautiful yet deadly ball of flames seemed to power up, shimmering brighter and brighter. Vecnus was completely enveloped by the blinding light. After the light had finally faded, all that remained was... Good that we made that promise like yesterday. Shode did not like that message. Up, she gone. Goodbye, Vecnus. That less than a second ago, that was all it had or less than a second, that was all it had taken. The moment we'd even slightly been distracted, Vecnus disappeared. Eh?
バカな。ありえない。この私が二度もこのような。
くそ、あんなところに。みんな追いかけるぞ。
待って、冷静になりなよ、匠くん。あれだけ大量に進行生がいるんだ。片付けてる間に絶対に逃げられる。それに追いついたとしても、まだベシネスにどれくらい余力があるかはわからないんだよ。深追いは禁物だ。これは司令官としての命令だよ。
Are we just gonna keep doing this fight over and over again, this route? We have to let Vecnus get away even though she's right there?
そうか。まだ足りないのだな。もっとだ。もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと。すべて私が食らい尽くしてやる。そして赤子の力をも我が物にしたとき。
Oh, you know it's a baby?
神になる。
Okay.
その力、必ず手に入れてやる。何があっても必ずだ。
Vecnus cackled madly, her eyes cold and empty. Then she limped away along with the mass of invaders. We stood in place, unable to give chase. Not unable. Our worst enemy was back and stronger than ever. A massive shadow was cast over us as we ended our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy. Okay. It's all for today, doing a list. Alrighty. Welcome into video. Hope you're having a good Friday. Whoa, this late already? I shook my head dazed and forced my body upright. I must have been exhausted after yesterday, as I'd been in a pretty deep sleep until the announcement woke me. I wanted to sleep a bit more, but I also needed to talk to everybody about our next move. I decided to get up and head to the cafeteria. Oh, what's up, Shion? I heard a lively conversation going on as I stepped into the cafeteria. Man, you saved our asses yesterday. Seriously, if you hadn't attacked like that, who knows what would have happened to us? Can I learn how to do that too? Moko Apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction, Mojiro's new finishing hold makes the stadium go wild. To my surprise, standing there was... Standing? Oh, haha. The boy made of undying flames. What are you doing here? Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. Could you help me out? The ghost boy told me everything that had happened. After attacking Vecnus in yesterday's battle, he fainted from releasing so much of his power. He finally regained consciousness this morning and snuck into the cafeteria to see if we were okay, and... a ghost! Evil specters must be slain. I swear on the name of the holy Jumonji sword. Kyoshika had happened to wake up early and caused a scene when she swatted him. After hearing her, everyone else came running, which brought us to how things were now. I see. What can I say? This bumpkin clearly doesn't understand the importance of quiet in the morning. Ugh, I'm truly sorry. I bet you were doing something degenerate too, coming to the cafeteria while it was empty. I wasn't doing anything. I hadn't gotten that far. Oh, so you admit it? Anyway, this is actually a great opportunity. Since you're here, let me reintroduce you to the team. This is the person who saved us. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, producing the undying flames that surrounded the school. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So, you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect? I suppose so. No, we're protecting each other, like how you saved us from Vecnus yesterday. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. That's so cool. Not like me. I'm pretty sure nobody wants me to be undying. Those flames of yours really are something else. How did you end up with a power like that? Hold on, guys. I know you all have a lot of questions for our new friend here, but first, would you guys consider letting him become a real member of our team? Takumi. There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. Anyone who's got balls like that is more than welcome. Let's show those invader palookas who's boss. Everybody, your commanding officer is strongly opposed to this. Shade, where did you come from? You're all here laughing it up and having fun, but do you really understand who this guy is? What do you mean? He is the very heart of this mission. The wall of fire, the missiles to be launched on day 100, everything depends on his power. It's highly inefficient for him to waste his strength on making an avatar to come roleplay as one of your friends. That's a horrible thing to say. Yeah, I'll pile drive you head first into the concrete if you act mean. But guys, wouldn't it be bad if our defenses suffer because of this? Just means we gotta crush anyone who attacks us. What a typical meathead. Say that again, shrimp, I dare you. Stop fighting, you two. I'm sorry, please don't fight because of me. Shade is right. No way. I do have to divert some of my power to create this avatar. I can't say it's not risky. For the sake of the mission, it would be best for me to remain in the defense room and concentrate on creating my undying flames. I appreciate the sentiment anyway, Takumi. Thank you. Are you sure you're okay with this? It's not about what I'm okay with. It's about the mission. No, I'm not asking about the mission. I'm asking what you want to do. Me? Personally, I want us to spend more time together. I want us to laugh, talk, and argue sometimes. I want us to have some semblance of normal adolescence together. What about you? Well, After a moment of silent contemplation, the ghost boy opened his mouth and spoke as if he was coaxing the words straight out of the depths of his heart. I'd like to spend... Oh. See? Those are your true feelings. You know what that means, Shide. He's one of us from today onward. Any objections? You're all okay with this? Of course. And anyone who's got a problem with it will have to deal with me. It is good to have more allies and to kill the invaders with. I want to learn the art of the flame too. Who's your martial arts master? I was never really against it per se. Fair weather, Brokey. What's my financial situation got to do with it? Okay then, do whatever you think you want. Or, do whatever it is you think you want. Shide, I have things to do now. Excuse me. Everybody, thank you. Truly, thank you for accepting me. We're glad to have you. How unusually passionate of you, Takumi. Ugh, where'd you come from? What is it you said? That you wanted to spend your youth with him? I didn't go that far. Same difference, passionate young men living their lives together. I can't say I hate that. Oh, she's into yaoi? She was smirking with amusement. Her sense of humor was twisted as always. Hey, what's your name, buddy? We can't just keep calling you or Undying Flames guy. Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Now's a good chance for us to come up with one together. That would make me very happy. Please, if you don't mind. Let me handle this. I'll come up with a ring name no one will ever forget. Introducing Enma Daio, Underlord of the Flames. Cringe. Do you have any suggestions, Gaku? Sure, what about Acacia? It means friendship in the language of flowers. Pretty perfect for us, don't you think? Creepy. How, bro? The fact that you know flower language is just kind of creepy in itself. I learned it on a part-time gig. It would be an insult to your very life if I named you, so I'll abstain. How about Phoenix Yurei? That sounds like a gangster name. Bernie. Bernie? Oh my god, Bernie Sanders? There was all kinds of suggestions like Fire Soul, Lashes, and even Nice Perm. Our attempts at coming up with a name soon descended into chaos. Oh, for the love of murder. We're not getting anywhere. You guys have the weirdest ideas for names. Lady Tsubasa, do you have any ideas? You haven't said anything yet. Huh? Me? Nah, I'm good. I spend too much time with machines, so I'm not good at naming things. You shouldn't worry about that. Clearly none of us are any good at it. But just spit out something. We want a name. Give us a name. Okay, fine. How about... Okay. Talk about awkward. Moving right along. Ima, don't rub salt in the wound. See, this is why I didn't want to say anything. I told you I'm not good at this. Tsubasa's face flushed with anger. I was about to give a laughing apology, but then The ghost boy, who'd been silent all this time, opened his mouth to speak.
Fire boy.
No, I'm still calling him Shion, man. You do? The moment I heard it, I felt it in my bones. It's a perfect fit for me. Maybe this was the name I was already meant to have. I fucking doubt it. Fireboy, or you can call me FB for short. How about it? Well, if you like it, then... I don't just like it. I love it. Thank you, Tsubasa. No problem. Then it's settled. It's a pretty unique name when you think about it. All right, FB, welcome to the team. Thank you for having me. For some time after that, everyone surrounded FB and kept chatting. It was already late at night by the time we got back to our rooms. Fucking FB. Well, that was fun. I'm glad FB was able to open up to us. But it can't be just fun and games forever. The Vecnus threat still stands in our way. And there's the issue of Nozomi and Kurara. First things first, we need to get stronger. Maybe I'll talk to everyone about that tomorrow. As I pondered my plans for the next day, I found myself drifting off. Yeah, morning had arrived. I did a big stretch and got dressed. I need to talk to everybody about what we're going to do next. I went to the cafeteria and let everyone know I had something to discuss. After that, we all gathered in the war room. Everybody, thanks for coming. Isn't this great? Sumino's acting like a real leader now. Shide was back to being his usual annoying and cheerful self. Now that we're all here, what do you want to talk about? It's about Vecnus. Everyone's faces immediately clouded over with gloom. I know it's just about starting. I was just starting to forget her. You're totally putting a damper on the vibe we had going. Don't say that. Part of being team leader is making us face the truth. It's pretty wild. She was losing it when she left last time. And she was so powerful. If this were an anime, we'd have to add a Z on the end of the title to show how much more intense things are now. I wish I could have finished her off. Driving her back was more than enough. Damn it. I'll beat her to a pulp next time. 10,000 push-ups a day every day, starting now. Are we about to start training montage? I love those. I'll take a bath in boiling oil. I'll climb the slicked up pillar with my bare hands. I'll walk among the dead. Bring it all on. Well, we can all consider those options later. For now, I want to talk to you guys about Eito. I think we should let him out. Takumi, what the fuck are you talking about? Eito? But I thought he despised humanity because we look like monsters to him. That's why he betrayed us in your future, right? Yeah, that's right. And didn't you say he also killed FB and stole his cryptoglobin? Releasing a deranged lunatic like that is asking for trouble. Why don't we dissect him instead? Then we can carefully examine how he developed this disorder. I'd love to see what a glitched out human brain looks like. Can you stop saying that kind of stuff? I understand how you almost feel, but we'll need all the fighting power we can get to beat Vecnus. But still, Eito? Really? It's okay, I have an idea. What if we use dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy on him? Alright, we're going full evil, okay? We're evil now? Takumi, what? We're really just fucking reballing, okay. You want to perform it on Eito? The 2 platoons brainbuster? What was that again? It's dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy, the brainwashing technique that Shidea used on Eva. I see, so that's your idea. You're not the goody two-shoes I thought you were, Sumino. Don't make jokes. The real question is, can we do it? I'd say we'd have a 50-50 chance of success. I've never handled a case like this before. Wait, what? Can you explain what you're trying to do? Eito hates humanity because of his cognitive disorder, right? If we can cure that with this reconstruction therapy, he won't have a reason to betray us anymore. I see. Your ideas are usually completely moronic, but this one has some merit. It makes sense, but it's pretty messed up. We wouldn't be curing him so much as completely overwriting his old personality. You're right. I still think we should try it. Same here. I don't see any reason to hesitate. I get where you're coming from with this, but you sure we shouldn't think about it a little more? I've never been great with high-minded moral discussions. A sense of unease began to spread throughout the group. Before it could get any worse, I decided to tell them the rest of my thoughts on this matter. I'm not here to convince you it's the right thing to do. I just didn't think it was right to do it without telling you first. I'll do this on my own as team leader in hopes of improving our fighting ability. The rest of you can think of it as an order if you want. My order, my responsibility. There's no need for any of you to feel guilty. That's all I wanted to tell you. Takumi. Okay, Shide, let's go get Eito and... Takumi, wait. I can tell you've made up your mind about this and that you don't want us to feel burdened by the decision, but I don't think that's okay. I agree. Remember what you said yesterday? Let's fight to the end and make sure we don't lose anyone else. You can't do this alone. Well, I'll take responsibility. That's what friends are for, isn't it? Right, I'll take responsibility too. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, but still. I don't know what I said earlier, but it seems there really aren't any good alternatives. It's all for one and one for all. Oh my gosh, guys, friendship is so wonderful. Are you sure I can't dissect him, even after his brainwashing? You just want to take somebody apart. Everyone, thank you. Whenever I'm truly happy, I can only muster the simplest words. Looks like we're all on the same page. Then leave the rest to trusty old Shide. And wait, to trusty old Shide. I don't need Eito trying to mess with you again anyway. You'll hear from us the moment there are any developments. You just gotta be patient until then, okay? Dismissed. With Shide's approval, our meeting was over. I returned to my room, holding everyone's reassuring words close to my heart. Blech. Eito's fate is in Shide's hands now, so it's time for me to do whatever I can. What should I do today? Sleep. We're gonna sleep. Do 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 do. Ja. Is the blackout gonna happen tonight? That time again, huh? I better get to sleep soon. I closed my eyes and laid down, immediately dozing off.
So, yeah.
Yep. Guess it's morning again. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'll go to the cafeteria. There could have been a blackout at night and we couldn't have noticed. Let's see. No, he's not here. I could hear everyone talking when I entered the cafeteria. FB was there again. Okay, here's another one. Do you prefer 10-men tags or battle royales? What's your favorite shonen manga that's run for 900 chapters or more? What are you guys doing? I caught myself interjecting snarkily, but held back. Seeing FB surrounded by everyone made me feel like I'd made the right decision. Why don't you ask him some more normal questions, everyone? Then, do you have a favorite food? Actually, I can't eat or drink. But you still have a physical body, right? What do you do for food? The life support system supplies nutrition to me automatically. Life support system? What's that? Right, I haven't told you about that yet. The cryptoglobin I was born with is so powerful that I can't even fully control it. Without the machines here constantly absorbing my flames, I'd be consumed by them. Basically, I'd die if I ever left the device in the defense room. Say what? That's a hell of a thing to drop on us in the middle of a conversation. Oh, sorry, but you don't have to look so worried. It's been like this since I was born, so it doesn't really bother me. Well, it bothers me. Tsubasa? This means you've never left the school even once since you were born, right? Yes, I suppose so. But that's so tragic. Used only for your powers in battle, never knowing the blue of the sky or the scent of fresh grass. It's horrible. I know it's wartime, but I ain't about to let a friend live like that. I wish we could go out with you and show you the outside world somehow. Everyone. I agree. Isn't there anything we can do? Quite the complex problem. Let's break it down, shall we? Firstly, we'll need a container to put FB's body in to take it outside. On top of that, we have to figure out a way to control his flames, too. If we need a container for his body, then... I believe I saw some kind of jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. We could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. That just leaves us with how to hold the flames in check. I can't even begin to deduce how that would work. This is all too complicated for me. Can't we just put a material that absorbs undying flames on the inside of the jar? I highly doubt there's anything out there that will just magically do that for us. No, hold on. Something that absorbs undying flames and disables cryptoglobin powers. There was something lurking at the edges of my memory. That's right. The cage technology. Or Vecnus's, yep. Vecnus's machine. Oh my god, Dotomi's in this cutscene and she's alive? Holy shit. This cutscene is so much louder than anything else. Holy shit. Oh, right. We can't even fucking understand Vecnus in this flashback. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. That's it. The fake rocket. Fake rocket? Yeah, this was before I went through time, but Vecnus pretended to establish a truce with us and made an escape rocket. Except it was all a trap. The rocket was actually a weapon that sealed our cryptoglobin powers. If materials exist that can absorb undying flames, it was definitely used in that rocket. Eva, do you know anything about this? Anything at all? I do. That weapon was being developed at our base. It's real. She just dropped a serious bomb on all of us like it was nothing. Why didn't you tell us about this? Is this where Storylock 2 is? I'm feeling big Storylock 2 energy here. Big Storylock 2 energy. This feels like very plot relevant information. You never asked. That ain't the point. Let's forget that for now. We won't fall for that play again now that we know it's a trap. More importantly, do you know anything about what was used to make that weapon? I do. As you said, Mr. Sumino, it is constructed out of a material that absorbs the power of cryptoglobin. We call it Material Omega. Material Omega? With that, we could create a life support system for FB. If we could install it in the jar somehow, we should be able to take him outside. Everyone's faces lit up with hope. But where do we find this Material Omega stuff? There should be some in the mountains northeast of here. Then let's head out and look for it as soon as possible. Use me as a truffle-sniffing dog. Dog? Hog. Wait. Wait. Searching the area blindly wouldn't be very efficient. You're right. It would help if we had a way to narrow down the location. Why don't you use my flames? If Material Omega absorbs cryptoglobin powers, it should be located wherever my flames weaken. That's not a bad idea. So basically, we need to make a dowsing machine that works by measuring undying flames. Yeah, that should work. Can you give me some time to work on it? How long will you need? I can get it done by tomorrow morning. That fast? Such resourcefulness, Lady Tsubasa. You could build an arc welder out of a car battery and pocket change. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. You got it. FB, would you come with me? I want to consult you while I work on this. Sure, why not? Tsubasa is one amazing chick. Her eyes were glimmering and everything. Yeah, we can count on her to do a good job. By the way, Hideko, would you join us when we go looking for the Material Omega? I don't mind, but why me specifically? You've got experience. You helped me gather the materials for that bomb Shide made, right? I see. Very well. And with that, we had a plan of action moving forward. This Material Omega would give FB the freedom he deserved. We all wanted to find this material as soon as we could. Okay, I should get ready for all the exploring we'll need to do starting tomorrow. Okay, we are due for a break here, gamers, so we're going to pause before skipping all this free time. I'm going to get up, stretch, run some ads, and then we will come back to this timeline. Storylock 2. If this is not Storylock 2, I'd be pretty surprised at this point, because there's not many places it can be anymore, and this feels incredibly plot relevant, but we'll see. For now, BRB. our turn. Let's go sleep through free time. Yippee! Sleeping! Sound cool? It got late before I knew it. Tsubasa had gotten so wrapped up in her R&D that she didn't even eat. Her focus is incredible. Anyway, guess I just need to wait for her to finish. I slipped under the blankets and immediately fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yep. My doorbell rang just as the announcement was finishing. Oh, I bet I know who this is. I opened the door to see. Good morning, Takumi. Sorry, did I wake you? No, it's no problem at all. More importantly, if you're here, that means... Yep, exactly. Tsubasa grinned and proudly pulled out something from her bag. Ta-da! Another fine and common up workshop product, the Omega dowsing machine. The thing she held up looked like 4 small lanterns fused together. This looks really scuffed. Each of them faced a different direction and had flames flickering inside. These lanterns have been all filled with undying flames. We've got one for each cardinal direction, north, south, east, and west. So if the flame on the north fades, for example, that means material Omega is in that direction. The only real drawback is that I can't narrow it down to a more detailed location. If I had more time, I could have made it even better. Tsubasa was unusually manic this morning. Working all throughout the night will do that to you, I guess. This is more than enough. It's perfect. It's easy to use, too. You did a great job, Tsubasa. Really? Thanks. I worked on it nonstop from the minute the idea struck me. I was really hung up on this part here. The construction looks simple, but it's actually a very nifty design that takes ergonomics into consideration, and... Tsubasa babbled on about her creation a little longer, riding out her natural high. And that's about it. Do you get how wonderful it is now? Yeah, I'll never forget it as long as I live. Great. Then I'll just wish you luck on your search for Material Omega. After finally saying everything she had to say, Tsubasa gave me the Omega dowsing machine and left with an incredibly satisfied look on her face. That was exhausting, but at least it got done, and she had fun with it. Now we're all set to go. I better get Hideko and head for the entrance hall. Now we're here. We should head out. Ready? Yeah, I've got everything we need, including the Omega dowsing machine. Let's get searching. Just the two of us. I guess we'll just walk around and see where the Omega dowsing machine leads us. I joined you without thinking about what I was getting myself into. This is a serious hike. Can I go back now? It hasn't even been 5 minutes yet. Oh, it's not far at all. At least they put us in the forest checkpoint instead of starting us at the school checkpoint. Forest exploration. Oh, I meant to go too. Whatever. Ow. Rude. Hey, Takumi, what do you make of this? It fits the description Eva gave us. This has to be it. Nice work, Hideko. Praise won't get you anywhere with me. I'm tired. Let's hurry back. Yeah, okay. Yippee! Quick exploration! Phew, we walked all the way up and down the mountains today. I'm beat. But we found what we were looking for without any issue, and it was a great workout. The occasional hike is rather nice. Hideko is in a rare good mood. Just as we were getting back, Eva showed up to greet us. Welcome back. Oh, Eva, just who I wanted to see. Take a look. It didn't take us all that long to find Material Omega. I showed Eva our spoils with a grin on my face. Hideko's mood had probably spread to me. This... What's wrong, Eva? Mr. Takumi, this is not Material Omega. Huh? It does very much resemble what I described to you, but this is only pseudo-Material Omega. If you observe carefully, the pattern on the surface is slightly different. You've got to be kidding me. It is true. This material's properties are entirely different, and it has no connection to cryptoglobin. If you add this to your food in small quantities, it increases the depth of flavor. It can be useful in that way. I could sense Hideko's murderous rage behind me. Her good mood now nothing but a distant memory. So you're telling me we need to go out searching for it again? Yes, that is correct. Sometimes silence is the scariest response of all. Say, Eva, would you mind coming up with us tomorrow so we don't make another mistake? If you order me to do so, I will accompany you through freezing snow or burning hellfire. Great. Please say something. Hideko never said a single word even when we parted ways for the night. Back in my room, I immediately went to sleep to prepare for tomorrow's exploration. I hope Hideko will still come with us tomorrow. And we don't need her. Surely. Do, do, do.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Yawn. I got out of bed with a yawn. Today would be the second day of our search for Material Omega. I should eat breakfast and head to the entrance hall. Good morning. Morning, Takumi. Hey, morning, you two. You came after all, Hideko. Whatever do you mean? I kind of thought after yesterday. It's alright, don't worry about it. I always knew you were an inattentive, inobservant, useless leader who lacked the self-awareness to even, holy shit, to remember a simple description, so what happened was no surprise. I'm completely, utterly, unbelievably unfazed by it. I'm so sorry. I'll be more careful from now on. The two of you get along so well. Were you even listening just now? Despite the slight uneasiness I felt, we decided to head out for another day's search. Do, 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 do. Let's try doing the same thing we did yesterday, except this time, if we find something, Eva can confirm if it's the right stuff. Does that sound okay? Understood. I will appraise it to the best of my ability. No problems here. Although I'd like it if you offered yourself as a chair for me whenever we take a break. That won't be a problem, will it? That was a joke. You never sound like you're joking. Okay, that is also not bad. Yo. I don't want a battle space. Oh, nice. I don't remember ever seeing that version of the prompt. Huh. Yippee! Eva, what is this? This is Fool's Material Omega. Then what about this? This is Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. And this? False Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. Why are there so many imitations? I'm feeling drained mentally. I'm so terribly sorry. No, it's not your fault, Eva. You're helping us. But we should call it a day for now. We'll try again tomorrow. How many forced explorations is this gonna be? Uh-oh, this doesn't bode well. Back to the school, we immediately went our separate ways, exhausted after multiple days of searching. I collapsed into bed as soon as I got to my room, falling asleep within minutes. I'm thinking Miku, ooh.
Yeah.
Yob. My body was so heavy I couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. Maybe it was the fatigue from all that searching. But I need to get going. Psyching myself up and forcibly yanking off my blankets, I got dressed and left my room. After scarfing down breakfast, I made my way to the entrance hall. There you are. Let's get going. Just like me, Hideko was still looking a little tired. Yes, everything is ready. Eva, you're pretty energetic considering we went out yesterday too. Am I? Maybe I am. Spending time with someone else is precious and a valuable thing. All the more so if they are someone close to you. Precious? Now I think she's exaggerating. But it feels kind of nice. Okay, then let's take off. Begin exploration. Third time's the charm? Copium? You know, after 3 days of this, I'm starting to get used to the mountains. Indeed, being out in nature feels good. I wouldn't mind it if there were less insects, though. Oh, Hideko, there's something on your shoulder. You got some dirt there. Haha, be careful. Takumi, you've just earned yourself a punch in the face. Why? Okay, that's pretty deep in there. Relative. Wow, these spaces are way different today. Holy shit.
ちらを拾いました。
Okay, we're dodging spaces here. Ow.
もらっておくわ。
Ah, god damn it. I don't want to do this battle. I'm not interested in this battle. I don't need materials anymore. Exploration is just a waste of time now for me. Alright, Eva, start spinning. Eva, my Beyblade. How is the best way to Beyblade you, actually? Maybe there is no best way to Beyblade you. Well. We'll do it like this, I suppose. No! That's the wrong air blade. Oh, I'm throwing. Holy shit, I'm throwing. Jover. It's fine though. We just need an ult to do it, but it's fine. See, he misclick. Okay. Ah! Goodbye, Eva. Fucking 10 damage is insane. God damn it. Alright, now it's back to being the Takumi show because Eva's down. Alright, Takumi. First of all, what can you hit, Eva? Actually, Eva, you can... well, no. I thought you'd be pogging Eva, but you're not. Although now you can cranial fracture this thing, which is nice. Nope. Then Takumi. You can do air blade bullshit. Yippee! God damn it. Let me free! Nothing but the fake stuff everywhere. What about this, Eva? This is Material Omega. Bummer. Seriously, just more Material Omega again? Wait, what? This is the real thing? Yes, I am certain. This is true, authentic Material Omega. We did it! We finally found it! It's about time. But hold on, are you absolutely certain? Hey, yeah, looking at it now, this luster screams pseudo-Material Omega. Oh, the rough texture and slight gradation makes it feel like false fool's pseudo-Material Omega to me. I fear you two have simply become suspicious of everything. Yippee! After finally finding some Material Omega, we headed back immediately and went to give it to Tsubasa. Hey Tsubasa, sorry that it took us forever to find this. It's no problem at all. I worked on the basic design in the meantime. Well, where is it? Here you go. One sample of Material Omega. This is... Something about it feels important, huh? It has the aura of a rare material. Really? So you think it's the real thing too? I knew it. It has to be the pseudo or the false. What was that? Please do not worry. Miss Shizuhara has become overly skeptical. Oh, but all of that aside, we've got mysterious materials and mysterious machine here. I'm dying to put my mechanic skills to the test. Leave this to me. I'll get it finished in no time. Okay, it's all on you. First, I need to call FB over to help with adjusting the output. Tsubasa headed to our workbench and immersed herself in the new project. We knew we shouldn't interrupt her, so we decided to call it a day. With our exploration finally completed, I dragged my tired body back to my room. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. And so ended what had turned out to be a very turbulent 3 days.
Yeah.
I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. I rubbed my eyes and propped myself up on my elbows. I'm still so sleepy. I think I might take it easy for today. Letting gravity drag me back into bed, I lay down again. I've been walking around outside almost constantly lately, so resting for today wouldn't be the worst idea. I drifted off once again in a comfortable doze. Blech. Okay. Wait, sorry, what? Surprising news. Okay, meet in the cafeteria for news. Noted. I awoke to the sound of Shide's annoying teasing through the announcement system. I ended up sleeping the entire day away yesterday. I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria and hear this news or whatever. What are we doing here so early? I've been so busy working on my life support system. And I was right in the middle of my morning routine. I took a quick shower, but can you still smell it on me? Smell what? You want to join me and find out next time, sweet Kyoshika? I shan't. I mustn't. The holy Jumonji sword warned me not to follow lectures. You're all here, despite all your moaning and groaning. You're just that curious about my surprise news, huh? You keep saying it's a surprise, but it's just an update on Mr. Aotsuki, right? Gah, you spoil really little. Does ruining everything for you feed your need for attention? What? Like it was hard to figure out? You guys don't get it. Announcements like this are all about building suspense. I need you to be waiting with bated breath. Yeah, we're all very excited. Just hurry up. You guys are so greedy. Well, seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Ahem. Allow me to introduce the newest member of... Oh. Sorry. Alright. How's it gonna be?
というべきかな。青月エイトだ。特防隊の一員になれること、心から光栄に思うよ。ここまで辛い戦いの日々だったと思う。でも知ってるかい？夜明け前が一番暗いんだ。このピンチをチャンスに変えてやろうぜ。一人はみんなのために、みんなは一人のために。これからよろしくね。Love and peace.
Love and piss. Who the hell is this supposed to be? Dude's a freaking ray of sunshine now. He's a sparkling, delightful young man. His sweat shimmers in the sun. I think love might be in the air. He looks like the type to drop a cheesy line about friendship in battle. My Himanima is my greatest friend. He really did it. This is exactly the reaction I was hoping to see. I never really got to know Mr. Aotsuki before. Was he always like this? Not even a little. But he was all twisted and insane because of his disorder. Maybe he was like this underneath all along? I highly doubt it. This is way too drastic of a change. Eito, how much do you remember about before? I don't like to look back on the past. Alright. He's beyond being a plucky good guy. Now he just sounds plain stupid. Well, yeah. Was this really okay? It seems like you don't trust me, Takumi. It's not like that. No, it's fine. That's how it goes. Friendships are complicated. As we laugh, cry, argue, and build memories together, we'll become best buddies someday. It's the process that matters, right? I'll show you how passionate I am through my actions. Oh? He seems nice enough now, doesn't he? His optimism is suffocating. I suppose he seems rational enough for a peasant. It's like the old Suzuki family says. Actions are worth 1,000 words, and money is worth 1,000,000. What a horrible saying. Silence, gutter pig. You called? I didn't mean you. Well, I agree with what you're saying. We'll just have to see how this plays out in battle. Yeah, this will definitely strengthen our forces, so I don't have any objections. Something, I mean, is it too predictable to say Eito will somehow break out of the brainwashing and start griefing us again? Thanks for letting me join the gang. We're happy to have you. I know this is a complicated matter, but let's try to get along. Let us kill them all. Hip, hip, hooray. A united front. This is perfect. That's all for my surprising news. Continue to strive towards triumphing for humanity. Shide dismissed us and we all left the cafeteria. I'm still shocked by how much Ato's changed. I can't let go of my hesitation and openly celebrate, but he'll be helping us out in battle from now on, which is definitely a plus. I need to make sure I'm good and ready to go. Now then, what should I do today? Sleep. Do 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 do. Yeah. Huh, another day's almost over. Our numbers have grown. We've got FB and Ato on our side now. All that's left is for us to get even stronger. Come to think of it, Kyoshika said something about a training montage earlier. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll throw it out there as a suggestion at some point. I let my mind wander, and before long, I'd fallen asleep.
Yup.
Yup. When I went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast, I saw everyone gathered around FB making a ton of noise. It's no good. I can't do this, man. Maybe I'm not explaining it very well. What are you guys doing? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Everybody asked me for tips on how to strengthen their humanima since mine is so strong. I tried to teach them, but it's not going so well. Strengthen their humanima? Is that even a thing? In theory, it is possible, but... no, it's not. Not because FB sucks at explaining things. Yeah, he's seriously ass at teaching. Hey, you can't gang up on him like that. Sorry, but I think they're right. You too, Tsubasa? Well, tough guy. If you're so smart, how about you show us how it's done? Fine. If I can do it, you all need to apologize to FB, okay? Sure, man. I'll get down on my hands and knees and everything. I'll remember that. Okay, tell me what to do, FB. Alright, I'll try to break it down again. First, focus your strength down in your stomach. Like this. Then, the power just starts rising up inside you, right? Does it? Then, you just have to amplify it and get it circulating all throughout your body. More specifically, you have to, well, you go dwang, and then then dwang again, just like that. You push and pull until it's like blah, and then gather it all up and squinch. Easy, right? You see the problem now? This stuff comes so naturally to FB that he's not good at telling other people how to do it. I was wrong, guys. I'm sorry. You mean I really am bad at teaching? Wait, I'll think of another way. Oh, I know. Not so much dwang, but more like pew. That's a much better way of putting it. You understand now, right? We continued listening to FB's incomprehensible explanations for what felt like ages. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nja. The moment I crawled under the blanket to go to sleep, I realized I was a little hungry. Nothing wrong with the occasional late-night snack. I got out of bed and headed for the cafeteria in search of some food. Strange angle? The first thing I heard when I got to the cafeteria was an angry voice. I hid and secretly eavesdropped. Uh-oh, the girlies. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not interested in your friendship. But Kurara... What, you think it means anything that I act normal around you now? Don't make me laugh. I'm not some child. And I just don't want to undermine the team by creating a needlessly tense atmosphere. But I have zero intent of wasting any personal time on you. But still, Jeez Louise, don't you ever give it a rest? I can't stand watching you grovel. Don't you ever try to have a one-on-one conversation with me again. Kurara viciously spat out her parting words and stormed out of the cafeteria. Darn it, I've been so busy with FB, but I almost forgot about all what was happening with the girlies. The girlies? I said girlies naturally, it's girls. Could we have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. From what I just saw, the relationship has only declined since things went down. What could I possibly do? Filled with regret, I approached Nozomi as she hung her head sadly. Nozomi? Takumi? You saw all that? I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. It's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing. You weren't supposed to see that. No, don't say that. An awkward silence hit us. Back then... Wait, what? Back then, I should have just told the truth right away. If I'd done that, this wouldn't be happening. She must have been meant the time when her true identity came into question. Tiny text! The only use of tiny text! Did you say something, Kurara? Kurara's attitude definitely changed after Nozomi refused to speak up back then. Even so, if that's the case, then I'm just just as much at fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth and still chose not to speak up. I'm sorry for that. This isn't something you need to worry about, Takumi, but I appreciate it. I feel a little better. Now, I should get going. You don't look like you feel any better at all. I muttered to myself all alone in the cafeteria. This is my doing. I wonder if there's a way to get those two to make up. As I was mulling it over. Something on your mind, Takumi? Eito? That's me. Did I startle you? Well, yeah. How long have you been there? I guess since Nozomi and Kurata started arguing. So the whole time. Sorry, I didn't want to make things even more awkward by revealing myself. Still, this is a serious issue. Without love, we can't have peace. What are you going to do about Nozomi and Kurata, Takumi? I want to do whatever it takes to fix this, but I can't think of anything. I see. Why don't you let me handle this? You? Yes, I have a great idea that nobody will see coming. If things work out, those two just might make up. Really? I'd appreciate it. Then that settles it. This will be my first official task as a member of the unit. But can you really do anything about such a tense situation? Even the darkest of nights must come to an end, Takumi. I have no idea what you're getting at. Well then, you'll just have to wait and see. Eito told me to come to the cafeteria in the morning and return to his room. I had no idea what he had in mind, but he seemed confident, so I figured I'd just trust him. The hunger that got me out of my room in the first place vanished as I was talking with Eito. I retreated to my room, slipped into bed, and fell asleep. I like Peppy Eito, assuming he's not actually evil under all of it.
Yeah.
Yep. Morning already. I still have no idea what Ito's planning, but I'd better go to the cafeteria like he said. No sign of Eito yet. How about sea urchin vanilla ice cream? The contrast between the white and yellow is so pretty, I think it'd be the perfect breakfast. Ugh, please, have mercy. Forcing me to eat Lady Kako's full-course breakfast is far too cruel a punishment. You can't just complain about your punishment after you lose a bet, Kyoshika. If you don't step up, I'll open up your stomach and shove it all in there myself. Fine, I'll eat it, just please, anything but that. By which I mean I'll ask Lady Eva to eat it. Understood. Thank you for me. Is this gonna break her brainwashing? Bro, Eva just hurled. Kyoshika, what are you doing? I thought it was a pretty delicious meal. Everyone sure has a lot of energy this morning. As I sat listening to the lively conversation and eating my breakfast, Eito showed up. Good morning, everybody, and what a great morning it is. Somebody literally just barfed in here. Better out than in. Now, if I may, I have a proposal to make to all of you. A proposal? Yes, here goes. Okay. 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 Heh, I see you can barely contain your excitement. Okay, I won't make you wait for the details. With the addition of FB and I, the Special Defense Unit is now complete. Our next challenge is to power up. We won't be able to resist Vecnus if we don't get stronger. I know you're all training in your own way, but don't you think something great could come out of a single sweeping change to our environment? I know I do. I'm certain of it. That's why we need a training camp. What the fuck did I do? What is he blathering about? I'm not following. It must be low IQ speak. Everybody was completely cringed out by Eito's suggestion. But on second thought, maybe it wasn't so bad, and I've been thinking about suggesting some kind of training session myself, and also, seeing how sour things have gotten between Kurata and Nozomi, we need an opportunity to turn things around for them. Continuing to live our lives at school as if nothing was wrong wouldn't bring us any closer to a solution, which means it might not be a bad idea to get on board with an event like this. Event name aside, I think this sounds like a good idea. You want a training montage, right, Kyoshika? And it's stifling to be cooped up in the school all the time, too. This could be just what the doctor ordered. Are you being serious right now, dude? I'm out. It sounds boring and suffocating. By the way, I'm planning on the beachfront location. I'll prepare swimsuits for all of us. Beach trip, swimsuits? Well, if you're gonna go twist my arm, fine, I'm in. Ugh, gross. You really shouldn't act like that in front of the girls, okay? Sorry, I guess I misread the vibe. I'm completely on board with the plan. Who am I to deny a glimpse of my curvaceous body? Hey, nobody was asking for. Take it all in, or else. Okay. Sounds great. For you guys, not for me. I want to go too. I want to play in the water with with everybody. But we can't all go, can we? That's right. It's close enough that we might, we could get back here immediately, but it's still unwise to leave the school empty. Correct. Very observant, Chidako. So why don't we divide ourselves into 2 teams, one that will go to the beach and one that will stay here. As for how we'll decide, Takumi, I'll let you handle this. Me? Yes, divvy us up, oh mighty leader. The team staying at the school will do some training too, so keep our forces balanced as you decide. Ito gave me a big obvious wink. He must have been trying to tell me to send Nozomi and Kurara to the beach together. Everyone's okay with that, right? No objections here. Fine by me. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, I have one request though, Takumi. What is it? Can you send FB to the beach? I bet he'd like to see the outside. Tsubasa. Don't worry, I was going to anyway. We did promise him after all.
No.
How much longer until FB's portable life support system is ready? Give me just a few more days. I'll put my nose into the grindstone and get it done, even if it kills me. Okay, thanks for handling that. You finally get to make your debut in the outside world, FB. But you're still a baby. You're not gonna cry about it, are ya? I'll do my best not to cause any disturbances. Everyone, thank you so much. Then it's settled. I'll work on preparations and getting permission from Shirei. Natsushiyose. Oh, the 2 people in chat that would understand that. You're really having fun with this. And so all of us began to prepare for the training camps. If he goes to the beach, what will happen? What will happen to the wall of fire at the school? Presumably, it's gonna be using like the resources from, I guess, like the missiles. Like if it's just siphoning it all off into different places. I mean, he's also doing it from a distance, right? You know, he's in the defense room and he's making the wall of fire around the school, so he might be able to also do it like remotely as well. And they said the beach was close too. I thought hard over who to send to the beach, but in the end, I decided on FB, Eito, Gaku, Nozomi, Kurara, Moko, Kyoshika, and myself. I'm taking this in. Pretty good group. A group of 8. Eito insisted I include Moko, so I did as he asked, but why did he want Moko to come so badly? Don't tell me he wants to see her in her swimsuit. Even with all these idle thoughts, I found myself looking forward to the training camp. The only downside of this group is that Gaku is coming. Oh shit, the days leading up to the training camp, I did not mean to skip that. Whoa. Did not mean to skip it. Whoa. Hold on. Hold. The days leading up to it passed in the blink of an eye. Sorry to keep everybody waiting, but it's done now, just like I said. Take a look. This is it? That's right. So long as my design works as intended, FB should be safe in here. All that's left is to test it. Right. Tsubasa's hands were trembling slightly as she spoke. Tsubasa, you're the one who made it, so I know it'll work. I believe in you. Now, you need to believe in me, too. Thank you, FB. Tsubasa reached out toward the capsule containing FB's real body and with a determined look on her face. And then... Well? Did it work? Yes, I think I'm okay. No problems at all. This almost feels better than being inside that capsule. What a relief. Tsubasa started to shake as if the last thread holding her anxiety at bay had finally snapped. Honestly, it was out of my depth with the materials and machinery. I was so nervous about the whole thing, but I knew I had to do it anyway. I'm so glad it worked. Tsubasa, thank you so much. For the first time in my whole life, I'm free. I owe this freedom to you. Yeah, of course. How wonderful. Damn, I got some sand in my eyes over here. She's running like crazy. Sir Takamaru, you must be the kind of gangster who loves kids and puppies. It is a wonderful thing to see a child happy. Eva, my garbage water is leaking out of my eyes. Next time, I'll make something so you can use without the jar. Just you wait and see. I'll wait as long as it takes. Thank you again. Everybody kept tearfully praising Tsubasa and her invention. We were all relieved to see the end of such an extremely tense situation. And so the 47th night came and went. Did we really get approval from Shirei to take him out of the tank, though? Okay. And to the beach? This was the morning we were going to leave for the beach. You know, maybe it doesn't matter. After a final inspection of our life support system by Tsubasa, the school team saw us off as we boarded the school bus. It was time to head for the beach. The big day is finally here, guys. Our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp begins now. Yahoo! Pa-pow, honk honk. Making a party blower noise with your mouth makes you look ridiculous. Wait, Eito, you're driving? Are you nervous? Don't worry, I've got this. I've been awake for 3 days going through driving simulations for this. My eyes are burning. You're scaring me. You need to sleep. I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe, for real. I can't freaking die yet. I still haven't seen a girl in a swimsuit live live and in the flesh. Oh my god, Gaku, you're such a virgin. No need to rush. I'm not going anywhere. The ocean. I wonder what it's going to be like. While everyone else got excited, Kurara and Nozomi sat silently in the back row. The atmosphere around them was horrendous. I quietly muttered to Eito, who was in the driver's seat. Hey, what are we gonna do about those two? I thought about it. I thought it would be enough to just close the distance between them. I guess I was wrong. That barely even counts as a plan. Come on, we don't need to panic yet. Today's failures are tomorrow's successes. And I've prepared an actual plan too. You did? Hey, you stinky boys, what are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. Were you talking about your crushes? That's what boys do on school trips, is it not? Oh my god, no. I totally heard them say my name. You hallucinated that, I'm afraid. As most of us excitedly talked amongst ourselves, the bus took us closer and closer to the beach. Our bus trip progressed without a hitch, and we arrived at the beach before noon. The sight that awaited us was a coastal beach that left us at a loss for words. There was garbage strewn across the sand and crumbling buildings lining the coast on the other side. This isn't... Oh. This beach is filthy. It looks more like a landfill site. There's tons of smoke and dust in the air. Well, we are in the middle of war. I guess the fighting messed it up. While the rest of us were feeling more dejected, FB's eyes were glimmering. Amazing. So this is the ocean. It's huge. How long does it go on for? And smoke gets carried away by the wind? It just vanishes even though it's so dark. How strange. You're right. I never thought about any of it like that. Hey, there's less garbage over here. Let's try that spot. Nozomi, your positivity is exactly what we need right now. We can use that spot to pitch our tents too. Okay, time to set up camp. Chop chop. Let's make it snappy. We relocated and set up camp. The camp that would serve as our base for the next few days. Oh, we decided to assemble on the beach again once we changed into our swimsuits. And before long... Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
さすがにそこまで見られるとちょっと恥ずかしいな。
わかるか？あの恥じらいこそが美だ。うん。勉強になるよ。君。
Uh-oh.
学ぶ人間は選んだ方がいいよ。
They're corrupting the child. Now then, next up is... Are they gonna get their own CG? Nope. What should we do? Blow up some swim rings, eat watermelon, play beach volleyball? The beach is our oyster. We can do anything. No thanks. I'm not interested in getting sand everywhere. I'm going to take it easy under a nice big umbrella. Don't be such a party pooper. At least come and smash up the watermelon with us. Oh, if you need someone to lotion you up, Gaku's here for you. Suddenly, Moko stamped her foot on the ground with a sound that seemed to echo across the whole beach. I think you've all misunderstood the situation here. What? Picking up where I left off, Moko will be taking charge from here on. Take it away, Moko. Okay, as you've all just heard from Eito, I, Moko Mochido, am now taking charge. You guys are all full of warm, fuzzy feelings like you came here to play or something. But you're about to look hell right in the eyes. Welcome to Mochido's pit. Mochido's pit? Look hell in the eyes. What are you talking about? So no splitting watermelons? No beach volleyball? We don't have time for that candy-ass crap. On the docket today is strength training, and then even more strength training. What makes you think I'm going to do any of that? You don't need to do it if you want to. You need to do it if you want to get stronger. I agree with that, but can't we have some fun first? You're all too soft like marshmallow. For my pre-debut training, I had to fight a lion with my bare hands and run across a conveyor belt with axes swinging like pendulums. A little bit of strength training is practically a day at the spa in comparison. But still. Enough complaining, jabronis. From this moment forward, it's one headlock per word. Okay, first up, the 100-mile beachfront dash. We couldn't get a word in edgeways before our hellish training under Moko's tutelage began. I'm sorry? she's got the JoJo. She's got a JoJo face going on though. You can't really see it behind the alerts. But you can sort of see it, I guess.
こんなもんで要請されるわけないでしょ。
される。信じろ。
このきつさたまらないね。もっとだ。もっとラブをくれ。これが愛なんだな。違う。というかなんでお前までやってるんだよ。僕だけ仲間外れなんてごめんだよ。それにこれは学力で作った分身だからな。
Is that how this works?
にもなるし、妖精ギプスってのも実は
Okay.
計算済みなのかも。
I guess that's how this works.
深読みじゃないかな。いいか、気持ちで負けんな。大事なのは心の強さだ。心の強さ。辛い時は仲間の顔を思い浮かべろ。腹から力が湧いてくるだろ。
はいコーチ。あと100セットいけます。うおー、負けられぬでござる。友情、努力、勝利。友情、努力、勝利。
Our hellish strength training continued until dusk, with everyone holding back their cries of agony the best we could. And just when we were all run ragged and laid out on the ground, we were told that there was one last item on our program, karate in pairs. And the first pair chosen was none other than Nozomi and Kurara. Okay, the girlies are physically fighting?
なあ、モジロ、あの二人の組み合わせ変えられないか。
いえ、むしろこれでいいのよ。
その通りだ。今は見守る時だよ。匠くん、どういう意味だ？
Nozomi and Kurara stared at each other down, ignoring our whispers. Kurara was the first to break their silence.
ねえ、そうやってじっとされてても練習になんないんだけど。
ごめん。
別にいいわ。さっさと終わらせるわよ。
The tension still thick in the air, they began to spar, gently at first, as if they were testing each other.
ちょっと本気でやってよ。さっきも言ったわよね。
やってるよ。
やる気ないなら帰ってくれる？邪魔だから。
そんな言い方ないでしょ。そっちこそ。
なんか言った？聞こえないんですけど。あんたっていつもそうよね。うじうじうじうじと。
それはクララちゃんもでしょ。は
あ？私のどこがうじうじしてんのよ。
だって話しかけても無視してくるし。
それはあんたにムカついてたからよ。
でもちょっとくらい聞いてくれたっていいでしょ。
もううっさいうっさい。生意気なのよあんた。
I don't know if this is really working.
本気で殴り合っているように見えるけど。拙者止めてくるでござる。あの二人の喧嘩は見たくないでござる。
待ちなさい、キョシカちゃん。
なぜ止めるのでござるか？そうか。これが大月の言ってた策ってわけか。気づいたようだね、匠くん。どういうことだ？
人間、限界まで疲れ切ったら頭も回らなくなって、思わず本音が出たりするでしょ。
彼女たちを徹底的に追い込むことで本音でぶつかり合ってもらう。あえてお互いの心の内をさらけ出すことで仲直りしてもらうのが狙いだったのさ。
そのために筋トレでみんなを限界まで追い込んだのよ。
俺らはそれに付き合わされたってことかよ。ちなみに本音でぶつかり合った結果、完全に仲違いしちゃったらどうするつもりでござるか
？Uh-oh.
大丈夫。雨の後には虹がかかるものさ。何にも考えてねえのかよ。
He's just a himbo now. Okay.
大体
Himbo Eito arc, huh?
あんたいっつも壁あんのよ。本音で喋ったことあんの？負い目か何なのか知らないけど、 悲劇のヒロインぶってんじゃないわよ。
そういうクララちゃんだって何も話してくれないでしょ。言ってくれないとわかんないよ。教えてよ。
うるさい。誰に口聞いてると思ってんの。私は大鈴木家よ。
そんなの関係ない。あなたはクララちゃんでしょ。っていうかこんな時くらい被り物取りなよ。
それは関係ないでしょ。
関係ある。喧嘩してんだよ。
だったら腕ずくで取ってみなさいよ。
言ったね。やってあげるよ。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
クララちゃんのわからずや。
It's off. Let's fucking go. Not how I wanted it to go off, but still. Their punches landed at the same time, locked in perfect cross counter. The impact sent Kurara's mask flying.
やるじゃないのぞみ。クララちゃんこそさすがボクシング強いね。
After muttering some sparse compliments to each other, they both collapsed to the ground.
ねえのぞみ。
何？
私ね、昔隠し事のせいですごく苦しめられて、そのせいでどうしても人の隠し事が許せなくなっちゃって、それで今回も途中で引っ込みがつかなくなって。
そっか。私の方こそ初めから素直に話してればみんなに疑われるかもなんて思わなければ。
Oh.
ごめんね。私もごめん。ごめんね。
のぞみは悪くないよ。だって私が。
私が悪いの。本当にごめんね、クララちゃん。あのね、今更かもしれないけど、また友達になってくれる？今度こそ何でも話せる友達になる。絶対なるよ。
Crying with the girlies.
これで一件落着だな。
なんて綺麗な光景。
This is love and peace.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
潮風が目にしみるぜ。これが友情ってやつなんだね。
Nozomi and Kurara held each other for a while and cried until all of their animosity had been washed away.
さーて、最高のシーンも見られたことだし。
This is such a long voice sequence. Holy shit, is this like the longest sequence of voice acting?
今からでもスイカ割りくらいなら。
Feels like it.
何言ってんの？これから小休止の後、モジロの穴夜の部スタートよ。
嘘だろ。
でもさっき最後のメニューって言ってたでござる。
昼の部の最後って意味に決まってるでしょ。
面白くなってきたね。てめえふざけんな。家に帰らせてくれ。僕はどこまでもついていきます。コーチ。
Bochi.
限界なんて言葉はこの世の中にはない。行くわよ、その先へ。
We ended up being worked to the bone for 3 days and 3 nights under Moko's nightmarish training program. Damn. Holy shit, announcement. I woke up to the familiar sound of the morning announcement. My head felt fuzzy. I must have been sleeping incredibly deeply. The moment I tried to move to get up, yow! I cried. I cried out in pain and flopped back into bed. Apparently, I was dealing with some very serious muscle pain. My agony-addled mind tried to figure out what was going on. I was in a room I knew all too well. Huh? I thought I was camping on the beach. The last thing I could recall was... Right, Moko suddenly started saying... You candy asses aren't done until you can run for 10 miles across the water. Everyone pushed themselves beyond any reasonable limit and ran like the wind. Somehow, we were able to do it for a few strides and eventually... But that's where my memory ends. I wonder how I ended up back at the school. I had no idea, but one thing was clear. I was absolutely starving. I burned so many calories, it's a miracle there's anything left of me. I better go to the cafeteria. My body creaked and ached from the pain as I dragged myself out of my room. I was sluggishly eating my breakfast in the cafeteria when Eito showed up. Huh? Good morning, Takumi. You seem awfully energetic. Huh? I'm faking it until I make it. I've got hot compresses everywhere under my clothes. I could pass out at any moment. Wow, you're right. I can smell your sweat all the way from here. Actually, I don't remember anything from yesterday. How did we get back here? Moko and I brought you back. Everyone else passed out after they ran across the ocean. What kind of special training ends up with everyone passing out? Anyway, I didn't realize you did that for us, so thanks. I really owe you one. Oh, but you don't owe me anything. Moko was the one who carried you guys. It's not just that. I mean, for what you did for Nozomi and Kurara, too. I don't think they could have patched things up without you. I just gave them a little push. They had to spread their own wings to fly. Isn't that right? I guess. At any rate, it looked like you had a great time, too, and that's what really matters. Huh? Am I wrong? You were laughing so much with the rest of us. It seemed like you were really having fun. That's not what I meant, silly. I was just surprised at how straightforward you were being. You're so embarrassing. I really don't want to hear that from you. Well, I'm going to head back to my room. My body's completely destroyed. Yeah, take it easy for the day. Getting a rest is part of your job too, you know. Saying goodbye to the relentlessly cheery Eito, I left the cafeteria. Holy shit, reading. Back in my room, I spent the rest of my day in bed. Or maybe it was more accurate to say I was in too much pain to do anything else. After working so hard yesterday, it was kind of nice to have a lazy day. Only one lazy day? I feel like you would need multiple days to recover from this expedition. Yob. I needed that. Thanks to my day in bed, my exhaustion from the training camp was feeling less intense than before. My body was still hurting though. I decided I needed a protein-packed meal and I headed to the cafeteria to get one. No! Holy shit. Yo, Takumi. You're rather late today, taking a day off. I was so exhausted from training camp I couldn't move. You guys were training too, right? How'd that turn out? We really went through it too. Takemoto and Hideko are tough teachers. They tied us to a motorcycle and dragged us behind them. They made us pick up hot potatoes that were sitting in undying flames. If we fainted, they'd force us conscious again with one of Mr. Omokage's concoctions. It was completely unethical. A total violation of human rights conventions. Personally, I had a blast. Of course you did. Sounds like these guys had their own challenge to overcome. But that's the kind of ordeal that gets results. Results? Like what? Don't piss your pants when you see it. Show 'em what you got, Shoma. Yes, sir. Shoma immediately began pumping his muscles right then and there. His movements and breathing quickened. He clenched all of his muscles with a vice-like strength. There it was, Shoma, now in the form reminiscent of some kind of wild beast. Sorry for the wait. How's that for you, Takumi? Too scared to dock? This happened last time too, didn't it? Yeah, nope. Gives me the creeps every time. It's very unique. Sorry that a filthy mongrel like me is taking up so much extra space. It didn't do much for his mentality, did it? Have some confidence. Huh? Your body is a result of your hard work. You should be proud. She's right. She's good. It's good look on you. Hideko, Tsubasa. Thank you. You're giving a filthy maggot his first iota of confidence. By the way, what specifically do you like about my new body? Tell him, Tsubasa. Huh? Me? Oh, well, you see... Yes? A real man doesn't ask others what his strengths are. He figures them out for himself. I see. In that case, even if I'm doomed to be nothing but a human waste, I'll at least aim to be the top shelf manure. Yeah, exactly. That's the spirit, Shoma. Nice save. Shove it, Ema. We had fun exchanging stories about our training camp experiences until past noon. This route is going very well. I got really lost in conversation. My muscle pains are feeling better now. What should I do today? Oh, we're gonna sleep. Do 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 do. And so then I slept again. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'd wait, thank you. I'll do that in a second here. Ugh. I decided to step out for a gentle stroll before bed and ran into Nozomi and Kurara. Oh, I'm not tapped in. Oh, Takumi. This is no time for a man to be skulking about. What are you doing creeping around in the girls' rooms? Of course not. Where are you two going anyway? We're just, you know. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. It's none of your business. Unless you're going to follow us and steal any strand of hair that falls off us, aren't you? You have a terrifying imagination. We don't have to hide it, Kurara. We're having a slumber party. A slumber party? Somehow I wasn't expecting something so girly. Wipe that look off your face, creep, beta male, incel. Holy shit, we're just dropping the incel? Okay. Hey, come on, be nice. Nozomi gently chided Kurara and removed her mask. Oh. I'm sorry. I was just embarrassed telling a boy about our slumber party. Forgive me. Good girl. It's not so hard, is it? Nozomi put her mask back on. That's all, peasant. Wow, you really know how to handle her. But hey, both of your faces are still a little swollen. Really? Nozomi shyly lowered her head. How could you say that to a girl, Takumi? You have zero class, tact, or respect. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Thank you. But it's okay. I'll wear these bruises like a badge of honor because they mean I have my friend back. Setting aside your absolutely boorish comments that are surely a sign that you will die an unkissed virgin, I agree with Nozomi. This mark is the pride of the Osuzukis. No, of my pride. Although no one will ever see it because of my mask. No fair. It's embarrassing that everyone can see mine. I couldn't help but smile at the sight of the two of them getting along so well. It was great to see them back on good terms. I see. Well, that's good then. Sorry for butting in. I'll be on my way. Enjoy your slumber party. That was always the plan. We don't need you to tell us. See you, Takumi. Have a good night. Nozomi and Kurara left with happy looks on their faces. Feeling pretty pleased with myself, I abandoned my walk and headed back to my room. I had a feeling I'd sleep well tonight. Yaban. Oh, I'd been relaxing in my room after breakfast when I heard the doorbell ring. Uh-oh. This is usually a bad sign. I'm coming. Okay, we'll go check who is at our door after break, because we are due for break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers, after some ads, stretching, and whatnot. But for now, I shall BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. Let us continue on this surprisingly good, well, surprisingly not catastrophic route, I suppose, is the best way to put it. Things are going, like, okay, somehow. Look at that. Ow. Hello, bears. What the fuck? I'm coming. I opened the door to find Gaku standing there. Well, it's getting ruined already. Takumi, my man, you're invited. Invited to what? Also, you need a ring once. Don't sweat the small stuff, bro. I'd argue it's pretty big stuff. Come on, man. Just come to my room tonight, okay? I'll be waiting for you. Do not stand me up. Are we doing the 10-day Yuri explanation again? Gaku turned and left without waiting for me to respond. I had no idea what he was planning, but I knew I'd feel bad if I ignored him. I'd just have to go and see how things turn out. Now, what should I do until then? We must sleep. Night came. I went to Gaku's room just like he told me to. His room's gonna be so gross still. After pressing the doorbell, I heard footsteps coming from the inside. The door opened with a click. Yep, it's fucking filthy. I stepped inside to see all the other boys were there. We've been waiting for you, Takumi. You're all here too? Man, this place is a pigsty. It takes some nerve to invite people to come spend time in this landfill. Unbelievable. I feel completely at home, like I'm surrounded by my old friends. What do you mean? What do you want from us anyway? You brought half the damn school out. Don't rush me, man. You guys don't know why we're here either? Gaku just showed up and insisted I come to his room tonight. After such a candid and passionate invitation, I completely gave in. Oh, he told me we were doing presentations on our favorite things about Kako. I was looking forward to hearing you all praise my dear sister to the skies and stabbing anyone who might have ulterior motives. Put the knife away if you don't mind. Wait, this isn't a torture session to take full advantage of our invulnerability? I brought all my biggest, toughest tools too. Just take a look. So basically you said whatever you had to get us to come. The end justifies the means, bro. This is all real important. It is? Yeah, I had a realization. The special defense unit is missing something huge. What we need is... What? Huh? Gossip about girls? I mean, this place might be freaky as all get out. Wait, freaky as all get out, but it's still a school, right? Girls and boys of the same age living together under one roof. We gotta have some fun with that sometimes. I think she's so cute. Dude, what the heck, bro? She's mine. Yeah, please, boys, don't fight over us. Or don't fight over little old me. Kill him. Yeah, I agree. This is the stuff we need right now. Can I leave now? Yugumu, test all the tools you've brought on this dumbass. As you command. What color are your insides, little Gaku? Hold on, hear me out. This will totally help our unity, guys. We have to fight all kinds of crazy powerful foes, don't we? Don't you think we need to work on better teamwork to stand a chance against them? Well, yeah, but still. Aha, so you agree. These moments might seem goofy at first, but they'll all strengthen. I'll give you all the strength when you need it the most. That does make kind of sense. Maybe this isn't such a bad idea after all. I think we should do this. Eito? Come on, guys. Love leads to a brighter tomorrow. Young people need to gossip about their crushes and their dreams. Eito, you get me. You totally get me. You guys are in, right? I wouldn't mind trying it. It'll be another memory I get to make with everyone. Sheesh, how can a guy say no after that? If it's for FB, fine. Thank you. So what exactly is a crush and why would we gossip about it? You don't even know that. In short, us boys are gonna tell each other which of the special defense unit girls we like. Can't we just talk about girls more generally? What if, we can say if we prefer long or short hair. That's a snooze fest. Nut up and say it with your chest. Now then, who to start with? I like Kiriko. Oh shit. Cripes, slow down. You wanted us to dock. Yeah, but there's an art to it, man. We're supposed to goad each other into it. Like I care. As I was saying, I like Kiriko. She's brave as hell, and not just for a woman, for anyone. Huh? I'm surprised. You guys bicker so much. Well, that's part of it too. Ain't many people who will look at me in the eyes and tell things like they are. I see. By the way, I'm not interested in any girl other than Kako. Indeed. You seem like you'd be popular with the ladies, though. You're pretty handsome. It's literally the only good thing about you. Rude, but they do approach me quite a bit. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. Sometimes in the car they'd... Okay, that's enough. Keep your salacious stories to yourself before I get jealous. But I was just getting to the good part. I wouldn't even get them to their clients sometimes before they... Bro, seriously, moving on. Yugomu? Me? I guess Eva. She'll let you do anything if you ask her. And boy, there is a lot I'd like to do to her. I'm almost afraid to ask, but come again? Oh, talk to me. I'll come for you anytime. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Yugumu. Oh, this guy. This fucking guy. Watch your mouth. Why? Is that where you want to start? Okay, that's enough out of you. What about you, Eito? I like Moko. For real? Why her? Where do I start? Her radiant, wholesome beauty, her lovely face. I'll never forget the exquisite, sweet exhilaration I felt at the training camp. My little angel. You sure you don't still have that impairment that makes you see the world all wrong? Maybe he's just a masochist. Different strokes, as they say. How about you, Mr. Ginzaki? Wouldn't you feel bad for any girl who was liked by me? Yeah. Sorry I asked. Well, we can just skip to Takumi. Why? You're so boring and lame. Or we can just skip Takumi. You're so boring and lame, man. You like knows me, right? You don't know that for sure. Whatever. I just know on the inside you're like, ooh, I bet knows me likes me a little bit too. Am I wrong? You're really beginning to push your luck now. But the two of you were having so much fun chatting alone in the cafeteria at night earlier. Takumi, you got some real brass balls on ya. Who knew you had it in you? Of course, nothing good ever comes out of a workplace romance. Eito, don't say things that'll give them the wrong idea. That was something else about Kurara. Anyway, it wasn't like that. Yeah, of course it wasn't. What if I could just punch him just one time? Yeah. What about you, FB? I'd have to say Tsubasa. Oh, you're such a fucking basic bitch. You're such a basic ass bitch, man. Eito Bai confirmed. Yeah, when he doesn't hate everybody in the fucking world. That's a surprise. Do you even understand love and romance and all that? I'm not sure the feelings I have are like yours, but oh, don't tell me you like Tsubasa like as a mom. Oh god, I really had a lot of fun making that dowsing machine with her. I wanted it to last forever. Okay. Okay, it's not a weird mom thing going on. FB. Ugh. This is true love and peace. My heart feels strangely warm. An ugly Nimito like me isn't worthy of your pride. This party was worth having just to hear that. I agree. I've never had any friends, so this is new for me. Well then, I better hit the road. Hey, hold it. Aren't you guys forgetting somebody? Isn't this good enough? Nobody wants to hear your garbage thoughts after FB's sweet and innocent feelings. Garbage? This was my idea, bro. You could at least ask me. Yeah, sure. Who do you like, Gaku? I thought you'd never ask. Ready for this? Listen up. The girl I like is, you guessed it, Kurara, because she's freaking loaded. With her family's money, I could live in luxury for the rest of my life. You're a real scumbag, you know that? I knew we should have just let Mr. Omokage deal with him. Gaku, that's just wrong. Come on, guys. What do I do? What did I say? In the end, we didn't actually leave. We talked openly in the night over the fruit juice we brought from the cafeteria. Zam. Yaba. Uh-oh, we fell asleep in here? Holy shit. I opened my eyes to see the bottom of someone's foot directly in my face. It reeks. Moving the very stinky foot aside, I slowly sat up. The foot belonged to Gaku. Ugh. Honk shoe. Oh, that's right. Last night, we talked until it was almost dawn, and then we lay down right there on the floor. We must have dozed off at some point. We were all asleep in one big huddle in Gaku's room. That might have been the first time I ever talked with the guys all night. I looked around and we saw that FB and Ato were gone. FB must have recalled his avatar, and Ato probably just woke up first. I'd rather finish sleeping in my own room. I quietly stood up so as not to wake anybody up and went back to my room. I was enjoying a second round of sleep back in my room when the bell sounded at an unusual time. It's a little late for the morning announcement. Hey, hey, testing 1, 2, 3. Ahem. Special announcement for all Special Defense Unit members. After dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. I repeat, after dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. This is a direct order from your commanding officer. Your compliance is mandatory. That is all. What was that all about? Something was very clearly different about Shide. Maybe he got some kind of intel on the invaders? It had been awfully quiet on the battlefront as of late. Nothing had happened during our training camp either, for that matter. It was possible that all of the commanders, including Vecnus, were planning a coordinated attack. I better not let my imagination get the best of me. I'll just have to wait until nighttime. Do 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 do. As instructed by Shide, I made my way to the schoolyard that evening. Everyone else was already there. Their expressions were stiff, no doubt, understanding the seriousness of Shide's announcement. We're all here then. Ain't nobody who would ignore that announcement like that. What's up? It has to be about the invaders. They're finally here, aren't they? It's been too peaceful around here anyway. This is perfect. I want to see some bloodshed. I've been doing my best. As pathetic and worthless as my best is, I think I can be of assistance to you all. Sounds like we're all ready. Shide, lay it on us. When are they coming? I wasn't expecting everyone to be in such a serious mood. Nigo, just let it rip. Yes, sir. And with Shide's panicked order to Nigo. Man, this really is just a slice of life fruit. Lavish fireworks flew throughout the sky. Wait, what?
それでは地獄の合宿を乗り越えたみんなを祝して花火大会を開催するよ。
Wait, what about the invaders? There's no new info about them. I never mentioned anything of the sort anyway. But you announced it so somberly in the middle of the day. Yeah, well, I wanted to introduce Ato to all of you. You guys weren't when I wanted to introduce Ato to all of you, you weren't excited at all. So I thought if I made things feel serious, you'd all be really surprised. That's why I changed it up. You can't freaking do that. Do you even know how drained I was assuming the worst all day? Hey, I was dealing with plenty of anxiety over this myself. I'll punish him. Well, I'm sorry. But you know whose idea this was? Altsky's. Look at him, just quietly standing there, acting all innocent. He said he wanted to see your shocked faces, and that he loved a good surprise. Ato? Such touching words. I think empty platitude is more accurate. I'm sorry, I had no idea things would get so tense. But it's true that we all wanted to see you... all we wanted was to see you all happy. That's right, Mr. Altsky went through all of this trouble to ready up the fireworks. Why not just enjoy them now that you're all here? I'm so excited. I've never beheld such huge fireworks before. Well, whatever. Let's see if you can outdo the Osuzuki family's life-size waterfall fireworks. Feel free to set me on fire and blow me up if you run out. Knock that off, Shoma. And so kicked off our lively fireworks show. Gaku, get your hands off of Eva there.
ってなんでござるか？火力が足りないわ。あと1億発あげなさい。綺麗だね。
小さい手持ち花火もあるよ。
見て見て、線香花火。どっちが長持ちするか勝負しようよ。
多分僕が持ったら全焼するよ。終わった花火はきちんとバケツか僕の口に入れてください。
わかりました。口を開けてくださいますか。
おい、やめとけ。
Oh, right. Speaking of surprises, I have something from FB. From FB? That's right. Take one, please. He seemed bashful as he pulled out something that looked like badges. What's this? A quality FB and Kawana workshop joint production, Special Defense Unit badges. FB told me he wanted to make something to celebrate all of us making it through our intense training camps. We made them together. In other words, this is a token of our fellowship. I adore these type of things. Should we put X's on our left arms while we're at it? Looks like a gang decal. I miss seeing this kind of shit. Sometimes I forget you're a criminal. I put my power into them too. I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them like a good luck charm. Thank you, FB. That'll come up later. We'll treasure them. I really appreciate that. What a high quality design. I'm smack dab in the middle where I belong. Finally managing to see past your rebellious hormonal rages to feel some gratitude for old Shide, huh? That part was FB's idea. You? Yeah, Never mind. It's not that deep. You're a commanding officer, so it just felt right. I see. I appreciate your loyalty, but this is an unauthorized use of my image. You have failed to consult me, the copyright holder. I'll be collecting royalties. Cheapskate robot. If you want royalties, just frickin' pay us some wages. We laughed and laughed at the fireworks show as the fireworks show continued. It's beautiful. Hey, Eito, are you having fun? Oh, Takumi, I'm having the time of my life. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be standing next to you watching fireworks. Is it really that surprising? Of course, the old you hated humans from the bottom of his heart. And he hated us. I didn't think we'd ever see eye to eye on anything. So I'm glad we cured you. I feel bad for you the way you were. Bad for me? Yeah, all that hate and anger was because of the disorder you had, right? You must have been unhappy being controlled by it, unable to have your own will. So I'm happy we can have a conversation like this. Takumi, you sure are a nice guy. I didn't know you worried about me like that. You're exactly right. It's great that we can talk like this. Just two guys staring at the fireworks 5 feet apart because they're not gay. You're embarrassing me. Eito's straightforwardness made me squirmy, but strangely, I kind of enjoyed it. The odd feeling lingered inside of me as I looked up at the fireworks. It was then that Nozomi walked over to us. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Do you have a moment? What's the matter, Nozomi? Is she gonna do the confession thing from the last time? You and me? Yeah, no problem. Thanks. I'll be over there. With that, Nozomi walked over to the far edge of the schoolyard. Excuse me for a sec. Don't ever let a girl see you as anything less than confident, friend. Mind your business. Eito teasingly waved me away.
ごめんね、急に呼んじゃって。
いや、全然大丈夫だ。
花火、綺麗だね。
ああ、そうだな。
シレイが手持ち花火も配ってたよ。やった？
いや、青月と話してて。
そっか。
ああ。
This is so awkward. Holy shit. I was so nervous that I ended up sounding like a complete loser. I have to do something. At times like this, it's important to take the lead.
あのさ、話って何だったんだ？
ね、お礼かな。
お礼？
住野くん、私のためにいろいろやってくれたでしょ。過去の素性の時も、クララちゃんの時も。
別にそんな大したことはしてないよ。
大したことだよ。少なくとも私にとっては。
そっか。少しでも切り藤の役に立てたなら嬉しいよ。というか、それなら俺からも礼を伝えないとな。
私？何かしたっけ？
ああ。俺が自爆して意識不明だった時、ずっと看病してくれてたんだろ。なんで
知ってるの？
モジロに聞いたんだよ。ずっとお礼を言おうと思ってたんだけど、あれからいろいろあって遅れちゃって。ごめん。謝
らないでよ。やりたくてやったんだし。
それでも、切藤が看病してくれたって聞いた時は嬉しかったよ。
そっか。
うん。
They're so bad at flirting. An awkward silence hit us again. Am I this bad at making conversation? Oh no, I need to say something, anything to talk about. Just as I was about to panic and ask Nozomi which way she thinks a dog would wear pants. But then she looked over at me and started to speak.
勘違いだったらごめんね。住野くん、ずっと私に優しいよね。それってどうして？
Nozomi seemed nervous as she asked this, her face flushing slightly.
それは。
住野くんのその気持ちは誰に向いてるの？私？それともカルアさん？
Ooh. Hearing that name almost made my heart stop. Awkward. I couldn't bring myself to answer her question.
答えられないならそれでいいの。でもね、私はね。
The sound of the fireworks felt awfully far off in the distance.
住野くんが。
Dude, come on. Come the fuck on. Dude. Ah, it's so fucking funny, man. Shouldn't be funny. It's so fucking funny. She collapsed right in front of me. The heart-clenching euphoria I had been experiencing just a few moments ago was gone. Oh my god. Hearing my shouts and sensing something was wrong, everyone ran over. I was so sure this moment was going to be the highlight of my life. But now that certainty had vanished with a fizzle of smoke, just like a firework. I called the girls over to carry Nozomi to her bed. The next day, I rounded everyone up in the cafeteria, once again. I explained Nozomi's rejection symptoms to everyone. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different procedure than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. I also explained that there was a way to keep them in check. We have to get Nozomi to absorb Humanima. If we do that, her rejection symptoms will settle down. Her rejection symptoms only appear when the plot demands, yeah. Absorb Humanima. Is that how you did it last time? Yeah, and it worked. So it should do the trick this time too. Then why are we wasting time when we could be helping her? So long as Vecnus is still alive, we can't afford to lose any more team members. But we can't afford to just wait for... Can we afford to just wait for the next attack? Yeah, those freaks have been strangely quiet lately. We can't wait for the invaders to attack. We need to strike first. And it just so happens I know where one of their relay stations is located. Aren't you being a bit hasty, Sumino? It's today. This isn't like your training camp. You won't be able to come back right away if we need you. Well, yeah, but... And that base is going to be crawling with invaders. Defeating a commander with a small team without the use of a revival medic and with Kirifuji as in less than stellar condition. Does that really sound feasible to you? Hey, Shide's got a point. He absolutely does not. You really are as dull-witted as you look, huh? Aren't you? What do you say? Please, everybody, don't fight. Why not have Miss Kirifuji absorb my cryptoglobin? That would be the fastest and safest option. What? Evo, don't even joke about that. I am incapable of joking. I have presented the surest and lowest risk method. She's right. Her suggestion is the most realistic. Hiroko, why, Shoma, why are you speaking Spanish now? I was just giving my opinion based on the objective probability of success. Well, what do we do, team leader? I can't allow that. Eva's one of us. We can't sacrifice her. I see. Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to be taking unnecessary risks. You are capable of making calm, rational judgments as team leader, aren't you? I knew what Shide was saying made sense. When I thought about it as a leader, the answer was clear.
Sumino-kunのその気持ちは誰に向いてるの？私？それともカルアさん？
But still, I wanted to help Nozomi. I'll go by myself. Huh? One of my friends is suffering. I can't just stand back and wait until the enemy shows up. Very good, Takumi. Rise above your peasantry and show some grit. Are you serious? You're usually more level-headed than this. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kidifuji to you, Sumino? Who is Nozomi to me? I didn't even have to deliberate. I already knew. I took a deep breath and started my explanation. She's an important friend, and beyond that, she's someone I cherish. Takumi. Such open and honest words. My heart's taking critical damage. Let's do this. We can't leave Nozomi to suffer when she needs our help. Takumi, what you just said has soul. I'm in. Of course, I will be joining you too. It's like the old Suzuki family says. Actions are worth 1,000 words, and money is worth 1,000,000. Also, true friendships are priceless. You guys. Sir? Surely you can allow them to go, yes? They care so deeply about Miss Kidifuji, so... Do I really have to explain to you how this kind of leniency invites failure, Nigo? I'm sorry, but still. Fine. I suppose I have no other option. You'll let us do this? I didn't say that. This is a flagrant violation of my orders. But it seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. I will be entirely focused on defending the school. Sorry, and thank you. Then we'll prepare today and leave tomorrow. We should be able to make it to the base the day after. How does that sound? I told you, just do whatever you want. I'm not going to talk to a bunch of insubordinate soldiers. I'm out of here. Oh, wait, Honorable Shide, sir. That's just Shide giving us room in his own weird way. Well, leave the school defending to us. Even the darkest of nights come to an end. Give it your all, friends. What are you so cheery about? This is so much better than having to sacrifice someone. Thank you, everybody. Okay, Takamaru, Kurara, Moko. We'll meet up in the parking lot tomorrow morning. Got it, team leader. I'll bring Nozomi. Okay, then let's call it for a day. We have a lot to do. Get yourselves in top condition before tomorrow. Don't you dare just sit in your rooms and jack off. Who would even do that? We left the cafeteria and returned to our rooms. Okay, I need to get ready for our next excursion. Where to start? With the bed. Because we're fucking sleeping. This route is taking a surprisingly long amount of time for how little is really happening, huh? Yeah. I did whatever I could to get ready, but now it's night already. We'll leave tomorrow morning. I need all the stamina I can get, so I'd better head to bed right away. We're going to help Nozomi, and we're going to all make it back unscathed. Feeling deeply determined, I fell asleep. Yep. I'm gonna check. So we are following the same pacing, which means... Ooh, this is a big difference, though. Okay, we'll see. It's time. I got out of bed and immediately got dressed. It's almost time to meet up. I'm off to the parking lot. You're late. How dare a peon like you just show up at any old time you want? Do you need to be reminded of your place in society? It's not even the actual meeting time yet. No one is allowed to show up later than me. The Osuzukis are part of the very top of the food chain. Yeah, okay. Even though she was running her mouth, I could tell by how early she'd gotten there that she was brimming with determination. After a short wait, Takamaru was the next to show up. Yo. No one is allowed to show up later than me. The Osuzukis are at the very top of the food chain. I heard you the first time. Shut the hell up. It's too early for this. Anyway, Takumi. What are you trying to intimidate me for? Listen, man. I like what I'm seeing from you lately. Huh? You risked your life to save us, and what you're doing now, you're a man making his own way in life. You turned into a real man compared to when you first got here. I can see it in your eyes. He slapped me on the back so hard I coughed up a little. Ugh. This is unusual. You don't ever compliment me this directly. You think so? I'm just calling it like I see it. I guess that's how much he's accepted me as a friend. In that case, I'm happy to hear it. Sorry, did we keep you waiting? Sorry we're late. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm well enough to walk at least. More importantly, I really want to apologize. You're going through all this trouble for me. I'll do what I can to not slow you down. Don't say that, Nozomi. We're all here because you want to help. Yeah, I'm absolutely raring to go. If you're too negative, Lady Luck won't come to you. I see. Thank you. It's It's been so long since the last fight that I'm losing my touch. I'm gonna crush those bastards. Let's go pick ourselves a fight. I'm going to pummel them until the mere mention of the old Suzuki makes them piss themselves in terror. Alright, let's go. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander stationed there. Then Nozomi will absorb its Himonima. You ready? You know it. Well then. Hey, hold up! Gaku? Phew, looks like I made it just in time. Gaku, what are you doing? What do you mean? We're going on a field trip to the enemy base, right? I'm coming with. Huh? You were the one who said we should listen to Shide before. Hey, come on. He was technically right, wasn't he? But, well, I don't want to abandon Nozomi like that. I'm not apologizing or anything, but let me help out. Huh, I see. Gaku. You got guts after all. You're more than welcome in that case. Really? I mean, duh. You can thank me later. Even a broken, worthless clock is right twice a day. Thank you, Gaku. Okay then, let's try this again. Are we ready? Let's head for the enemy base. You bet. Hell yeah. Time to burn some rubber. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Takemato's driving. We left the driving to Takemato since he had experience. While occasionally attending to Nozomi as she hunched over in pain, we made our way toward the destination. This is taking way longer than I remember. After a long bus ride, we finally arrived near the enemy base. This base is bigger than I imagined. Far smaller than my room in the Suzuki mansion, though. Isn't that uncomfortably large? Means we have all the room we need to go ape all these palookas. Hold on, doesn't something seem strange? Now that you mention it, it's a bit too quiet considering we're in enemy territory. I don't sense any invaders around at all. That is weird. There were plenty of invaders last time when I was here in the past. We're not going to figure out anything by just hanging around in this bus. Let's go out there. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? I'm doing okay right now. I'll be fine. Alright, let's wreck them. Shut your giant trap already. They'll hear you. Both of you need to be quiet. We warily exited the bus, but we were at a loss for words when we saw the state of the enemy base. The sight that awaited us there shocked us all. There were heaps upon heaps of invader corpses stacked on top of each other. I don't think Vecnus would do this. Vecnus has nothing to gain from these guys. After that, we split up and searched around the inside of the base. But damn, it's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. It's as if it's been abandoned. The sprawling enemy base was silent, as if it no longer served any purpose. No luck here either. Not a single soul is here. The bodies are all regular enemies too. I don't see a trace of any commander. What do you want us to do, Takumi? Look some more? Yeah, let's expand our search area a bit. Time out. Can't we take a little rest first? I'm completely beat. I've walked all over the place, or all over the base. My feet hurt. You were literally unstoppable during your training camp. I puzzled over why Moko was pulling the frail girl card when Kurara whispered in my ear. You oblivious pig. Nozomi's obviously tired. Tiny text Kurara. I glanced over to Nozomi to see that she was taking heavy steps. Sorry, I didn't realize. This is why you'll die unloved and alone. Make sure to spend an hour each day thanking me for saving you from such a hideous embarrassment. Yeah, sure. We decided to find a spot to take a short rest. Whoa. Ugh, this is so creepy. I know they're enemies, but I don't like this at all. I was all fired up because I thought we'd be fighting. What the hell's going on? The nerve to do this when they're usually constantly coming after us. Where are those stupid commanders? Let's take it easy, Kurara. We can't get impatient. Thanks to GA when they find the GA and the zombie and so, like the invaders were all dead like this. Yes, but we haven't seen any of the GA stuff yet, so it could be them for sure though. Not Vecnus, but so they're looking for the boxes again, and then somebody opened a box of Calamity and Lamau get GA jump scared. Like, I guess we'll see. I'm really giving Storylock 2 energy. Let's take it easy, Kurara. We can't get impatient. What's this? Moko plucked something off the ground. It was a palm-sized piece of machinery. The hell is that? I've never seen it before. It's on the ground, if it's on the ground here, there's probably some kind of alarm device, like a surveillance camera or something. Takumi, any idea what this is? I'm not good with machines, but I could swear I've seen that mark before. I feel like I've seen it before too. Theorizing isn't going to help. If you want a machine to start, there's only one thing to do. Take this, the old Suzuki 45-degree angle chop. Struck by Kurora, the machine fell to the ground. What are you... It suddenly began to hum as it activated. See? It's working now. That was just a coincidence. Wait, everybody, I see something. Is this some sort of video recording device like Gaku said? How do you like for that intuition, huh? It's how I avoid annoying customers at my jobs. What a waste of a talent. Anyway, guys, let's watch the video. We might learn something. Uh-oh. I think it's playing something, but it's completely black. And the sound is just white noise. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yeah, like a scream. We all leaned in to look. The image suddenly grew clear. Camera really got a good angle of this.
どうして泣いてるんだ？何が悲しい？笑え。喜べ。お前は今から私の神の一部となるのだ。意味がわからないよ。僕はまだ死にたくないよ。不安なのか？安心しろ。 他の部隊長たちはすでに全員私の中だ。お前はこれから皆と共に神となって永遠を生きるのだ。光栄だろう？歓喜に胸が震えるだろう？
Good laugh.
もう優勝者の呪ってやる。 やるぞ。ずっと呪ってやるからな。いつか必ず神の罰が。うるさい。
Still don't think Vectis did this, but, you know, not a good sign, obviously. We stood there stunned for a while after watching the video. Was that Vectis? But her own commanders, she killed them. But why would she? It's immediately a horrible feeling jolted through my mind. No way. This is just a hypothesis, but what Nozomi said next was exactly what I was thinking. I think she's going around killing the commanders, not to try and beat us to the punch or anything, but to make all their cryptoglobins her own. What? You're kidding. You can't be serious. Is Vectis that crazy of a bitch? I think Nozomi's right. There was something really off about her when she left after the previous attack. I think it would also explain why there haven't been any commanders leading the attacks recently. Implying there's been attacks recently because Vectis killed them all. Yeah, exactly. There aren't any commanders left to attack us. I see. It certainly adds up. Hold it. You seem pretty calm about this whole thing, but doesn't that mean we can't help Nozomi? We need Cryptoglobin to heal her. She was right. I couldn't say it, but she was right. I can't believe we lost our one chance at a cure like this. The situation with Nozomi is bad enough, but if Vectis absorbed all of the commander's Cryptoglobin, how strong is she now? She was already practically a monster. What chances do we have against her now? Everything felt hopeless. It was one nightmare scenario after another. I was about to give some hollow encouragement about how nothing was for sure just yet when we suddenly received a transmission. Everyone, I finally got through to you. Nigo, perfect timing. We have something to... Not now. We're under attack. The school's in trouble. Under attack? Don't tell me. Damn, this timing sucks. We can't hold much longer. Hurry back. Wait, even if we leave right now, we'll never... Please, you just have to get back at once. She's monstrously powerful. At this rate, the Honorable Shide will have to deploy last resort. All right. Hey, Nico. Nico. Damn it. We lost him. Looks like you two were right on the mark. This ain't funny. Anyway, we gotta hurry back to the school. We gotta save him. Hold on. What about Nozomi? Well, I'm okay, Kurara. There's nothing we can do if there aren't any commanders left. How can you say that? We need to save everybody at the school. Don't you get it? You're right. Sorry. I lost my cool. Don't be sorry. I appreciate your concern for me, Kurara. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she spoke. She must have been forcing herself to say it was okay so we would go back. I couldn't ignore her wishes. Okay, back to the bus. Everybody, let's get going. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. The bus was quiet. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but the anxiety over the idea of what might be waiting us kept us silent. Well, at least we have Kurara with us. We raced the school bus along the roads at a furious pace. We managed to make it to the school before dawn. When we got there, everyone's face looked completely devoid of hope. I'm sorry, there's still people here? They're not dead? After we put Nozomi in her room to rest, we gathered information in the cafeteria. Or we gathered in the cafeteria to trade information. Hey, where are Shoma and Eva? Are they in their rooms? And Shide, Nigo, and FB? Okay, I'll explain everything that happened from the beginning. As you already know, Vecnus came and attacked the school, right? We got a transmission from Nigo and rushed back. She was so strong, like she was some kind of monster. I knew it. Oh, Takumi, do you know something about how she got so strong? Yeah. I told everyone about the video we'd seen at the base. Vecnus killed the commanders? Is she insane? She was cannibalizing them? No wonder she's so strong. I'm so sorry we weren't here. But you managed to repel her anyway. How? Shide deployed the school's last resort. Last resort? What in the world? We should have used it on her from the start. We can do that. It was all the missiles that we were supposed to fire on day 100. What the hell? But they were the ace up our sleeves for getting rid of all the invaders. And they wouldn't even have been fully charged yet, right? That's right. But if we hadn't used them, we all would have been killed. So, as your commanding officer, I'm going to deploy the anti-invader annihilation missiles. I'd rather this than letting Vecnus destroy everything. I'll buy time to charge them up with the undying flames. Soldiers, you evacuate to the vents room. Oh, wait, sir. Let me go with you. And then we all ran away. Like Moko said, they weren't done charging with the undying flames. So we had to ask FB to concentrate all his power into one missile and forget the rest. In the meantime, we had to buy time for him to finish. And Shide and Nigo set out to do that, and Eva decided to go with them. Eva. If you need to buy time, I will go as well. You will need someone to fight. Please do not worry. I will kill the invaders without fail. Eva! Honestly, I should have stopped them. I wanted to offer to go in her stead. But when the time was upon us, I was frightened. I let myself get overwhelmed and couldn't say anything. I'm wretched. Kyoshika. Then we all took shelter in the defense room for a while, when suddenly Mr. Ginzaki took off running. I can't let Eva go by herself. I'll go with you, Eva. It was so fast we couldn't stop him. Eva, Shoma, Shide, and Nigo all sacrificed themselves to buy us time. We managed to fire the missile and somehow stave off Vecnus. But FB pushed himself so hard he passed out, and now the remaining missiles can't be launched due to system error. To put it simply, we're living out our worst-case scenario. A heavy silence hung over the cafeteria. I swore we wouldn't sacrifice anyone else, and yet our friends easily slipped right through our fingers. We'd even lost our last resort, the thing that was supposed to secure the victory for humanity. What were we supposed to do now? I couldn't find an answer to that question. But still, I was their leader. I had to speak up. I had to encourage them. I was about to open my mouth and find the words when... Hirako's calm voice cut through the silence. Takumi, you betrayed the Special Defense Unit. Oh, fuck off, Hirako. What? I was temporarily stunned into silence by the unexpected accusation. Wait, I'm not sure what you're... Hirako tossed something onto my desk in front of us, stopping me in my tracks. A small, flat object was on the desk in front of me. It was the fake commander tattoo sticker I made for Nozomi. Where did you get this? Why would she bring this up now? Why did she have it? I was so profoundly confused that I couldn't hide my shock. My, you seem rather flustered, Takumi. I knew it must have been you. You made this with the Gift-O-Matic, didn't you? Hirako continued on as I stood speechless. Nobody else knew anything about this, so I knew it must be you. Seems like I was right on the money. Hey, hold up. That's Symbol. It's the same as the symbol in that video device we found at the enemy base. Oh, so you're familiar with it. Good. That should speed things up. I asked Eito about it, and according to him, this is an invader symbol. An invader symbol? What would Sir Takumi be doing with such a thing? Strange, isn't it? Now, just why would he make something like this behind our backs? Ima, surely you must have some idea. You're very familiar with cheap tricks. I hate to admit it, but you are correct. It would seem to me to be proof that Mr. Sumino double-crossed us. Maybe he, or Miss Kirifuji for that matter, put that symbol on and submitted to the commanders, begging them to spare their lives in exchange for acting as their spies. Bingo. I knew you'd piece it together. Wait, Quiet, I'm not done talking. Eito also told me he overheard you having a little conversation with Nozomi. Back then, I should have just told the truth right away. If that's the case, then I'm just as much at fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth and still chose not to speak up. This is insane conjecture. You know everything and chose not to speak up. You colluded with Nozomi and lied to us. You two were in it together, huh? That would mean everything you told us about her past and identity was all lies. I knew the story about her infiltrating the Special Defense Unit on the spur of the moment seemed fishy. Maybe she was always a traitor and managed to lure you into her web. What? No, you guys are crazy. Just why did you push so hard to make a trip to the enemy base anyway, Mr. Sumino? Huh? And wasn't it you who insisted on taking a team to Second to Last Defense Academy before? The enemy just so happened to show up when our defenses were weakened and Miss Amemiya got killed as a result. This is exactly like what happened that time, isn't it? We're clearly jumping to conclusions here. Maybe it was just a coincidence. But if it wasn't, what do you mean? Think about the crazy time travel story. Personally, I never imagined that Humanima could allow someone to cross through space-time. What if, in reality, Takumi never did such a thing? Are you saying what I think you're saying? He actually found out when the attacks would happen through the invaders? Precisely. Then he could act like he could predict enemy attacks and make us all believe him. All he'd need to do is claim halfway through that the future was starting to diverge and he could easily control our actions. No, I don't. He teamed up with Nozomi to trick all of us, then manipulated our choices to be lying about being a time traveler. Not to mention the tattoo sticker was recorded in the Gift-O-Matic's history. Takumi, I'll say this one more time. You betrayed the Special Defense Unit. This is so stupid. Sir Takumi, it cannot be. No, Takumi, you didn't. Why would he print the symbol? What is the symbol supposed to be? Like, you did like, oh yeah, of course the commanders will just fucking be like head over heels about you bringing a fucking sticker over to them. What do you mean? No, Takumi, you didn't. Hold on. Hiriko, all I did was tell you that I knew when you asked. When you asked me, you didn't tell me you were planning to use it to accuse Takumi like this. That's not fair. Is anything she said untrue? Well, no, but we might be misunderstanding something. It seems all too connected to be a misunderstanding to me. Hold it, everybody. Let's all calm down for a second. This was the worst case scenario. They weren't going to believe me no matter what I said. Damn it. How can I show them? This is utter foolishness. I'm not going to stand here and listen to this. It's all conjecture. Thank you. Thank you, Kurara. Finally, Kurara fucking holy shit. So fucking based. Doesn't it tick you off? They might be freaking lying to you. Even though you guys fought and made up in training camp. I trust Nozomi. Her tears were the furthest thing from the lies. Kurara. Besides, the invaders are all monsters created by world death. What in the world would be the point of communicating with them? Do you honestly believe that? There's no ignoring it now. All of the enigmatic things the invaders have been doing and saying. Tired Salaryman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This Kurara, I'm gonna need you to speak up louder, girly. This is all conjecture. This is like extra conjecture. This is so conjecture. I want this game so bad, but I have to wait until next paycheck. Well, don't you worry. Even if it takes a while, it is a long game. So once you do got it, it'll be. I'm not gonna say never ending, but then Kodaka's like, well, we're gonna make more endings to the game. I like to do that, please. So maybe it'll be never ending. Still very long. We're over 200 hours in at this point. Monsters created by world death? Nonsense. They clearly have desires and wills of their own. They even have familial love. Those things are more than just bloodthirsty monsters. So then what are you... So then what are those things? Hiriko is conjecturing the shit out of this entire conversation? Holy shit. Debating between getting it on PC or the Switch. I would at least say, tentatively from my experience with playing Rain Code on the Switch, I would recommend getting PC if possible. If it fits your situation. Like, it's been very smooth on PC. There's only been like the most minor of hiccups throughout the entire game, like less than a fraction of a percent of my total playtime, versus playing Raincoat on the Switch. Really slows it down, and I can't imagine that this game will fare any better unless you get it somehow on the Switch too. But that's also just a lot of money, so I'm just assuming regular Switch one. So I would personally recommend PC, but I also have a pretty old Switch. I have like a first gen Switch, so maybe it's not so bad, but I would still go for PC for safety.
わかりやすく言えば宇宙人ということになるかし
Oh, Hidiko's going fucking crazy on the conjecture. Prithee, did you just say aliens? This is also just wrong. Putting it simply, yes. You can call them aliens, an otherworldly species, visitors from the future, whatever you want. The point is that some non-human species attacked Earth, the humans were at a disadvantage and retreated to the satellite.
私たちは地上に送られ
Oh, she's
地球を取り
conjecturing.
戻すために侵略者と戦わされているいわば人間兵器ってところかしら
Crazy. There's censorship in the Switch version? Oh, I didn't know that either, actually. That also a good point to know. I mean, this game is, I think, probably the most graphic of all of the Kodaka games. I don't know if I would say the most graphic of all the Uchikoshi games. I can't personally speak for that. But of all the Kodaka games, I would say it's definitely the most graphic. So, I guess that makes sense. There is a lot of cursing in this game as well, and you know, sus humor. So that makes sense that the Switch version would have censoring. We're basically tools of war. Exactly. If Takumi was the first to realize this, it would certainly explain a few things. So to get out of the situation, Takumi colluded with the enemy and worked with them in secret. Does that sound about right? You must have a big brain in there. I do love smart people. Takumi, I can't believe this. You've got it all wrong. You have to believe me. I tried my hardest to deny it, but my words rang unbelievably hollow. Story lock 2? Story lock 2? Oh, nope. Scrum debate?
もう人類のために戦う義理はないよね。
待ってくれよ。それじゃあ僕らに意志を託して死んでいった仲間の気持ちはどうなるんだ。
でももうミサイルもないし
ベシネスに勝つ手段は今のところ皆無ね。
まあ FB を引き渡すくらいしかないかもっすね。ベシネスの目的ってあの力なんでしょう。
Hideko, why are you acting so irrationally?
本気で言ってんの
This is not very Hideko of you, Hideko?
そんな突っかからないでくれません？
冗談でも言っていいことと悪いことがあるでしょ。仲間を何だと思ってんの？
ならこのまま全員で殺されるのを待つのかい？
This is very out of character for her.
そうやって代案も出さず、しょうもない正義感だけを振りかざすのはマジでドキモいっすよ。オナニーならよそでやってくれません？
ちょっと今のは完全に言い過ぎでしょうが。最低。
で代案はあるの？
Why does Eito not tell the commander tattoo thing was his idea? He might not remember because that was pre-brainwashing. There's a chance he just doesn't remember doing that. The exchange of barbs and insults grew more and more intense. Everyone seemed ready to completely turn on one another when Takemaru, who'd kept silent the whole time, kicked a desk over with full force. His voice was enough to make the pit of my stomach turn cold. It commanded immediate silence. This is a waste of time. This bitching and moaning and arguing ain't gonna do shit. Just do what you want. Takemaru got out of his chair. To Takemaru? Takumi, I really thought I saw something in you. I had my fair share of fights before I got here, but I ain't seen anybody with guts you got. I thought you were a real man. Sorry, why do we have rain sound effects? We're not outside? With that, Takemaru left the cafeteria. Everyone got up from their chairs one after another, as if following his lead. Guys, wait! We can't let this tear us apart! Ito's pleas were futile. His despondent words echoed and melted away into the sound of the rain pouring down. How heavy is this rain that we can hear it in the cafeteria? This is like the first time we've ever had rain SFX. Save your progress. Well, this, remember how this route was going like super nice? Everyone was being like really good. And like, you know, everything's working out. Holy shit. Fucking 180. The next day, something brought me to Nozomi's room. Even though everything was in complete chaos, I thought if Nozomi's symptoms had improved even a little, I might feel the faintest amount of hope. But she was doing worse than ever. She wasn't even conscious. Of course, what did I expect? As if her rejection symptoms would just suddenly go away. Unless she absorbed some humanima, she wouldn't get better ever. I was alone in my room, struck by just how helpless I felt when my bell rang. Lay off already. Fed up with the incessant ringing, I opened the door to see who it was. Takumi, something big is happening. Eito, what's wrong? Some of the members are trying to leave the school. What? According to Eito, Hiruko, Takamaru, Ima, Kako, Kyoshika, and Yugamu were attempting to leave. Because I was colluding with the enemy, because they had no intention of fighting Vecnus without any viable plan. But they all had their reasons, but it was clear that their minds were made up. I'll try and convince them. If I can just explain things properly, they might come around. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that's a good idea. If you go, it may very well have the opposite effect. Things may only get even worse. You understand that, right? Yeah. As disappointing as it was, Eito was right. There was nothing I could do. Don't make that face. Allow me to suggest an alternative. I'm thinking of going with them. You? You're going to leave the school too? Yes, that's what I came here to tell you. I might not be able to stop them right away, but with some time, I might be able to persuade them. Our bonds of friendship is unbreakable, right? I'll do whatever I can. That'd be a huge help, Eito. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Hey, come on. Instead of apologizing, just thank me. I'll handle this. You do what you need to do. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Eito. Good luck with them. I'm ready. You've been a huge help ever since everything went down, Eito. Does that mean you believe me? Man, this Eito is so much better than regular Eito. Holy shit. Eito grinned and left my room. Thank you, Eito. Okay, now's not the time for sulking. Tomorrow, I'll apologize to everybody and we can talk next steps. I need to look further into Nozomi's rejection symptoms too. Maybe I'll head to the library. Yob. Morning already. Alright, we are due for break, so I'm gonna pause here for a few minutes, gamers. I'm gonna get stretch, run some ads, and then we will continue, and I don't know, man. Surely, this is giving such Storylock 2 energy, but like, we're still not hitting it, so really maybe it is just... Is there just not a Storylock 2, then they just made the numbers different? Debated? Because it's either got to be that or somewhere down here. That's the only other options, so I guess we'll see. So come and Tim, hope you're having a good Friday. Yes, I will be back in a few minutes, gamers, and we will, I guess, go read up on Nozomi's rejection symptoms or some bullshit. But for now, brib. Alrighty, gamers, I return. Let's continue with the drama. I was holed up in the library until late last night. I didn't get much sleep. I still haven't found a way to cure rejection symptoms, but I need to talk to everyone first. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and headed back to the cafeteria. Well, thank you. Morning, guys. Oh, Takumi, morning. Good morning. What are you having for breakfast? I'm having bear innards. Oh no, I think I'll pass. Don't tell him. Everyone greeted me with the same enthusiasm as always. They must have been trying to be considerate of my feelings. So I wanted to discuss something with you. What is it? First off, thank you for staying here at the school. And secondly, I'm sorry. It's all my fault things ended up this way. Everything about you is so irritating. Kurara? She's right. I mean, that was all pretty sus, but still. It doesn't feel right to brand you as a traitor because of it, I guess. I'm only here for Nozomi. I don't need your apologies. Brooding isn't going to solve anything for us, is it? But Kurara's right. What's up, FB? Hello, everybody. FB, you woke up. Thank goodness, you seem better. Sorry for worrying you. FB looked around the empty cafeteria. Looks like things didn't go too well. Yeah. I told FB everything that had happened. About Nozomi, the tattoo sticker, and how the special defense unit was falling apart because of it. I see. I understand, but let me say something. You're not the only one responsible for this. I'm one of the sources for all this conflict. Besides, Kurara said it best. We're all here for our own reasons. Exactly. Launching right into this tragic protagonist act is a bad habit. Yeah, besides, now's not the time for pessimism, right? You guys. Thank you. You're exactly right. We have a mountain of problems we need to try and solve. Right. Optimism suits you, Takumi. Then let's deal with one of our problems right away. Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I know how we can cure them. That's why I came. What? Can you really help Nozomi? Yes, I'm almost certain. But how? You got some kind of crazy wonder drug? What we need to do is actually quite simple. We transfer my Himoanima to Nozomi. Transfer your Himoanima? Is that even possible? I believe so. The basic principle is the same as absorbing cryptoglobin from a commander. Hold on, if that's the same, then that means... Yes, it'll likely be that I die. No way! Well... You can't do that! Are you insane? Suhasa's right. I don't want to lose anybody else. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd say that. But hear me out. I was too reckless when we launched that missile. I wasn't able to skillfully wield my own power. I won't be of any use to your fight with Vecnus. It doesn't matter if you can't fight. Besides, I was never going to be able to live beyond day 100. Everything that I've gotten to experience so far has felt like a miracle, honestly. But that doesn't mean... Think about it calmly and rationally, Takumi. There are no commanders left. Nozomi can't afford to wait a moment longer. This is likely our only option. Please, I don't want to die with any regrets. All of you changed my life. I want to leave you with something. Leave something? But... No, you can't. How are we supposed to agree with something as crazy as this?
みんなに辛い決断を強いているのは分かってる。でもこれが僕にできる一番いい命の使い方だと思う。きっとこれが僕からの最後のお願いだ、墨野くん。君が決めてくれないか?
Not again. I have to sacrifice someone to survive again? I would have run away from this choice if I thought I could, but I knew that wasn't an option. I came back from the future because I didn't want to lose anyone. It was my fault everything was falling apart now. Would I accept FB's request? Well, finally a choice. After so long into this route. Accept FB's request. Yes? No. Of course we say yes. He wants it. It's your future.
わかった。お前の願いを受け入れるよ。
Takumi, are you being serious? Hey, Takumi. I don't want to have to do this, but it's what FB wants. Takumi, you don't think you'll regret this later? I don't. This is my choice, my responsibility. I see. Then I have nothing to say. Isn't that kind of a huge burden to have on your shoulder, man? I'm surprised to hear you say anything so considerate. Rude. I do, actually worry about you, you know. Sorry for putting you in such a painful position. And thank you for taking my wishes into account. Then let's not delay. Hold on, I have one request to make too. A request? Yeah, just for today, spend some time talking with everyone, walking around the school. Do everything you want until you're satisfied, okay? Takumi. Then you can tell me if you're still feeling the same way tomorrow morning. Takumi, are you? Alright, I can do that much. Relieved that FB agreed to my condition, I stood up from my seat. I'm gonna go look after Nozomi. We're not sure what might happen, so we need to keep an eye on her. I'll be with her all day today, so you can all enjoy your time with FB. Understood. Take care of Nozomi, okay? Don't do anything freakish. Don't be crazy. Thank you, Takumi. I left the cafeteria, gathered my things, and made my way to Nozomi's room. Whatever FB's final decision ended up being, I would accept it. Yep. I woke up from my snooze beside Nozomi's bed as I felt a familiar presence. Oh, I woke you up. It's fine, I just dozed off. I stretched hard, all of my joints popping. Did you talk to everybody? Yeah, thanks to all the time with them you gave me. I don't have any regrets. That means, yes, I haven't changed my mind. I'll give my power, my himo-anima, my whole life over to Nozomi. Alright. I wasn't in a place to say anything about his choice. I simply accepted his answer in silence.
今更だけど、本当に学力の譲渡なんて可能なのか？
ああ。学力。異血というのはきっと僕らの想像以上にデタラメな力なんだ。特防隊は武器から鎧までみんなバラバラだし、部隊長は変身までできるだろう。だから本来はもっと万能で、心の在り方次第でどうにでも変化する力なんだ。敵を殺すだけじゃない。誰かを救うことだってできるはずなんだ。
FB's body was enveloped in a flare of light. It wasn't the usual undying flames. It was a warmer, gentler brilliance that wrapped itself around everything.
60日だ。未来から戻ってきた君は違うかもしれないけど、僕にとっては出会ってたった60日、それが僕の人生の全てになった。海も花火も何もかも忘れないよ。
FB's words broke the dam, holding back all the emotions I'd been hiding away.
ごめん、俺は正しい選択なんてできなかった。俺なりに悩んで必死に考えたんだけど、みんなを救うことなんて全然できなくて、結局お前が犠牲になって。
いや、きっとこれが正しい選択だよ。だって今僕はこう思ってるんだ。生まれてきてよかったって。最後にこう思える選択が間違いなわけないだろう。だからそんな顔するなよ。君なら絶対にみんなを救える。生き残るんだ。頼んだよ。
わかった。約束する。
FB smiles with satisfaction at my response.
それじゃあな、住野くん。
07,
あり
brother.
がとう。僕に意味をくれてありがとう。友達になってくれて。
Flashbang! When I opened my eyes, FB was gone. The only proof that he was ever really there was the warm light now enveloping Nozomi. Imbued with FB's himo-anima, Nozomi recovered quickly. She was conscious again by nighttime. I walked her through everything that had happened to ease her confusion. The Special Defense Unit. No. Nozomi squeezed her arm tightly as if to chastise herself. And FP sacrificed himself? This is all my fault. That's not true. If anyone's responsible, it's me. It was my call. But... And FB said something. That he was glad he was born, and that it couldn't be the wrong choice if it made him feel that way. Those were his last words. He didn't sacrifice himself. He trusted you with something important to him. So, what we need to do now is forget about feeling sorry. And we need to live our lives so we don't betray this gift of his to us. So we don't betray his choice. Am I wrong? Well, no. But, Takumi, you're crying. No, I'm not. No, it's okay. I understand how you feel. Sorry, I was acting selfish.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be condescending. What do you mean? I've never seen you speak with such conviction.
Oh.
I should just stick with what I know. No way. You sound like a leader. Thank you. Yeah. Then I'm gonna head back to my room for the day. You're still getting better, so rest easy for now. Yeah, I will. I can tell I'm healing. I think I'll be back to normal by tomorrow. Good. That makes me relieved. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. I left Nozomi's room and looked up at the night sky. The massive satellite hung in the air, completely indifferent and unchanging despite everything that had happened. Everyone was up there praying for our mission to be a success. Or maybe they already knew that we had no hope of winning, and had long since abandoned us. But none of that means anything. Turning my back on the dim light of the man-made moon in the sky, I returned to my room. Sam. Yaba. As soon as I woke up, I hurried to the cafeteria. Everyone, sorry I made you all worry. You're okay. You look great. Your skin is glowing. Yeah, I'm so glad you're okay. This feels like the first good news we've had in ages. Everyone was smiling for the first time in days. Now was probably the best time to talk to them. Everyone, can I have a minute? There's something I want to tell you. Huh? Why are you trying to be leader all of a sudden? Weren't you just maskless and crying your eyes out? What's that got to do with anything? You're such a little man in every way. What do you mean in every way? No, hold on. That isn't what I wanted to talk about. But I miss this kind of atmosphere. Same. It's been so tense lately. I'm about to explode from the stress. I want to wrestle. Get away from me. Okay. Everyone calm down. It's Takumi's time to talk. Thank you, Kawana. Miss Kawana. What am I, your homeroom teacher now? I tried to take control of the conversation once again. I wanted to talk about our next steps. The vibe suddenly turned serious. Vecnus's goal was to get the powers of the baby, FB's power, but that power is now with Nozomi. Right, although I doubt I'd be able to wield it very well. Still, I can feel FB's power lying dormant inside of me. That means that Vecnus is going to target Nozomi, and I have no intention of offering her up and begging for mercy. I'm going to fight Vecnus, and I'm going to win. But I can't force all of you to join me. In all honesty, this fight is just good as lost. I don't have hope. In some sense, I think everybody who left the school had the right idea. So I would like you all to also make your choice. Retreat for your survival, or return to the battlefield once again. Everyone was silent. It made sense considering how self-serving my request was. I puzzled over how I could continue the discussion when Kurara and Moko each let out a sigh and lumbered toward me. And then it finally happened. Glit. Moko and Kurara high-fived each other while I coughed and wheezed. Ugh, what are you doing? Duh, thinking Thinking about losing is loser behavior. Stop trying to look all cool, you dickless virgin. Dickless? Did you really think I would just abandon Nozomi like that? That pisses me off. Literally, samesies. Never suggest that a lady would turn her tail in front of the enemy. Do you want to find out the hard way why everyone was so scared of Moko the apocalyptic maiden of destruction Mojiro? You guys. That's right. Not a single one of us was thinking about running off and leaving you two behind. Me too? I mean, yeah, me too. For the record, I totally, for real, was on board the whole time anyway. You guys. Everyone was so immediately on board, it made my anxiety seem ridiculous. Vecna seems to think she's got it all figured out, but I'll put her in her place. I'll have her barking at my command. I swear on the old Suzuki name. I'll shove my hand up so far up her ass back. Wait. So far up her back. Wait. Sorry. Holy shit. I'll shove my hand so far up her ass, her back teeth will clatter. No matter how many times I hear you say that, it just doesn't seem physically possible. I'll use Himo Anima to make it possible. That's freaking scary, yo. You guys are the best, really. Stop being such a wuss. Nobody likes a man who's so considerate all the time. Ladies love a bit of assertiveness now and then. Come on, team leader, do it. Please, Takumi. All right. I took a quick breath. Everybody in this group is like locked the fuck in, and then there's Gaku. Get Gaku out of here. Can't believe Gaku is a part of this. Not as good of a line as Io saying to reach hers up there and clap. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. There's nothing left to think about. We're gonna win together. Now that we were determined all over again, I went back to my room. Some time had passed since our last attack. Vecnus could show up any minute. In fact, I was sure it wouldn't be long at all. I could sense it. This might be our last day to prepare. I needed to do everything I could make sure to make sure I had no regrets when this was all over. Is this route gonna end early? Question mark? I guess we'll have to see. Do 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 do. After dinner, having thoroughly enjoyed Kurara's curry, I staggered up to the roof. Nozomi was there too. Oh, Takumi, fancy meeting you here. What are you up to? I just didn't feel like going to my room. What are you doing anyway? I was looking at the sky. The sky? Yeah, I was just thinking about everything that happened as I stared up at it. We've been through a lot since we got here. You said it. All the more so for you. You came back from the future after all. Yeah, the idea that it'll all be over with this next battle is scary. Honestly, yeah. I don't even care that I might die. It's just, what if I can't protect you all after all you've trusted me and after you've all trusted me and stood by my side? That's what scares me. I see. I suppose just telling you things will be alright isn't going to do the trick. Well then, let me cast a good luck spell on you. A good luck spell? Yeah. When I was little, my mom would do this for me when I would cry from being lonely or anxious. Give me your hand. Like this? Yep. Now we put our palms together and squeeze tight, saying, it's okay, it's alright. Ready? It's okay, it's alright. Well, do you feel a little lighter? Yeah, I really do. Sorry you had to see me like that. Thanks, Nozomi. Yeah, no problem. Then I'm going to add my own little twist to the end of the spell. This is the farthest Takumi has ever gotten with Nozomi. Minus, I guess, you know, having sex in the drug route. You got it. No way. Oh, why did that cut out? Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that was voiced. I did that. Whoopsies. That time already, huh? I thought about Eito. I wondered how he was managing with persuading the others. If he didn't manage to convince them before the fight with Vecnus. Actually, maybe that's for the best. As long as they got away safely, that's enough for me. Well, we've done everything we could. All we have to do now is fight Vecnus. We had to defeat her and bring an end to all of this. I spent a long night revisiting memories of my life at the academy, and then... just like I sensed yesterday. The intruder alert blared in place of the morning announcement. She's here. Confronted with the battle that was about to begin, my mind was strangely calm. I just knew I had to do it for my friends. I'd made up my mind a long time ago. Okay, let's go. We're all here. That alarm practically launched me out of bed. Vecness is finally here, isn't she? Finally, a worthy opponent. Okay, everybody, ready? Alright, I guess this route is just ended early, huh?
やってやるぜ。でもヤバそうだったら積極的に助けてくれよな。
時は来た。それだけだ。
絶対に諦めない。これまでの全部を後悔しないために。
俺たちならやれる。絶対に勝てる。行こう。最後の防衛戦だ。
Catch up. We were determined and ready for combat. Uh-oh, if this is how we're starting. But to our surprise, what awaited us was the rest of the fucking group. Yep. Not really a surprise. The other half of the Special Defense Unit.
おめえら、なんでここにいんだよ。
もしかして、青月の話を聞いて戻ってきてくれたのか。というか、あいつはどこに
Uh-oh. Did he die?
青月の話ね。
確かに聞いたぜ。
そうか。
He killed himself?
うん。ちゃんとできたよ。隅野先輩と戦う覚悟が。
What? Okay, so he's actually evil, right?
どうもこうも。これが拙者たちの意志でござる。
Is he actually evil or did he just fuck up?
話を。
今さら言い訳とか見苦しいっすよ。そうだね。君の話を聞くつもりはないよ。
みの。ああ、食いしばれ。今からてめえを宇宙の果てまでぶっ飛ばす。
Damn it, I can't get through to them at all. Did they kill Ato? No, I can't be getting distracted now. I need to focus on the fight. Oomfies, what the fuck happened? Annihilate all enemies. Jesse, what the fuck are we doing? Holy shit, Nozomi has 5 million HP. She's +1. Okay, wow. Nozomi the tank? Okay, decelerate. Alright, well, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, they're in an actually really shitty position, too. Why are y'all lined up like this? Why? Oomfies, what did Ato say to you? What bullshit did he feed you? What is that man saying about me? I kind of want to put up just Kurara turrets for the vibes. Just for the vibes, you know. Nin nin. Holy shit. Goodbye, Takumi. Alright, pretty good damage. You're +1. God damn it. I can't hit 2 people. Well, I guess Gaku's going for it somehow. Gaku the guy? No? Gaku not the guy. Gaku's sort of the guy?
見てろよ。なかなか手強いね。準備 OK だ。ごめん。
Oh, Karchan's in the way. I see.
いつでもいいよ。それ。ちでござる。
Dude.
バチコイ。
Bachkoi.
準備万端。
Actually, let's do this in the meanwhile as well.
えいや。
I don't want to use fucking voltage on this.
内臓をぶち
Oh, she's ulting. Okay. My turrets!
畳みかけなさい。
My turret's 1 HP!
勝負はついてないの。
これが摂取の
Oh,
真の力。
Kyoshika's going crazy. My turrets? Are they safe? Nope. Wait, they're yes, they are. Okay. Goodbye, Kurara. It's fine.
来たでござる。
Woo! From
いつ
death.
でもいいよ。
Kako's just chilling in there in the back, Lamau.
まだいけるぜ。
Mada ikaraza.
きついな。
Might as well.
これが俺の。
Oh shit, I didn't mean to use voltage. I meant to fucking kill him. God damn it. Well, it is what it is.
いくよ。下はね。準備できてるよ。
I don't even think you can reach. Oh shit, you can.
動けないよ。
And she's parried.
まずいかも。クラクラする。
Well, this is still close enough. Weird. Infuse, what are we doing? Me reviving with my best girly? What did Ato fucking do?
案外やるわね。
さすがに手強かったわ。けどなんとかなったね。
もういいだろう。聞かせてくれ。なんでこんなことを。
そのど寒い演技やめてくれません？私たちは負けた。これで全部君の思い通り。
Most stupid misunderstanding?
ぐだぐだ言ってねえでさっさとやれよ。覚悟はできてんだ。
こんなものの手にかかるくらいなら自ら腹を切るでござる。
ちょっと待って。
何か誤解してるみたいだけど、俺はお前たちを殺すつもりなんてない。仲間にそんなことするわけないだろ。
なんですって。
だって先輩は。
敵勢力侵入。敵勢力侵入。トーク域に敵勢力からの攻撃を。
Dude, what did Ato say?
ああ。
ようやくメインディッシュのご到着みたいね。
おいおいおいおい。俺たちついさっきまで戦ってたんだぜ。
でもやるしかないよ。慢性血尿強靭弾時代は1日10試合やったこともあったわ。それに比べりゃちょろいもんよ。
Everyone's determined and ready to do and ready. We can do this. I started to speak to Takamaru and the others again.
もう一度言うよ。俺たちはお前らを殺すつもりなんてない。俺たちの敵はあいつだけだ。
Looking completely dazed and empty, the Supreme Commander began walking towards us. What do you mean, dazed and empty? A shiver ran down my spine the second I looked at her vacant eyes. Is she GA'd? She was barely there anymore. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
なんだ。虫けら同士で争っていたのか。まあ、そんなことはどうでもいい。赤子はどこだ？
教えると思うのか。
Vecna scanned the area as if I wasn't even audible to her. She stopped when she spotted Nozomi.
そうか。そこの女、赤子の力を食ったのか。
あなたと一緒にしないで。私は受け継いだ。彼の命ごと。
どうでもいい。 くだらん言葉遊びだ。
くだらん。
そう、貴様のようなくだらん人間が力も使いこなせん半端者が私の神たる力を奪ったのか。
Umphy, what are you talking about?
そうよ、この下賤な盗人が。この星も力も何もかも全ては大鈴木家のものよ。
いや、それもちげえけどな。
力のために仲間を殺して回るようなやつにくれてやるものは何もないわ。カブローン。
お前の狂気もここまでだ。弟子です。
不愉快だ。もういい、もう喋るな。お前たちに許されているのは恐怖と死だけだ。
Okay. What happened with the route you were chained up in? We finished it up. Vecnus dies early in regardless. Just in a slightly different way. And there's still that weird like sexual tension, but we both just die before anything happens. Okay, we're still not working together. Umphies, what are we doing? Wait, Umphies, what are we doing? Annihilate enemy boss. Umphies, what are we doing? You know, she can actually start doing shit too with her range, but we do want to place bombs down. Explosive mine. There. And there. How much does this give me? 14? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Actually, where do we want to ult from? Does not really matter, it seems like. So we'll just... Well, actually, if we ult from here, we can add an extra bomb to the bomb chain, so that would be nice. Then do that. Okay. Yippee! Okay. Then Nozumi-chan, heal him up. And now we can actually set up some more bombs. So first, we're gonna attack from here. So we can't put one there, but we can put one there. Oh wait, no, I fucked up. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine, actually, but, you know, we've already committed. That'll take out that guy. You know, yeah, let's just commit to taking out these guys. Fuck it. Not details unknown. I want these. At least one of this will hit Vecnus. So. Oh, that's enough to trigger phase 2. God damn it. Well. Okay, yep. Blah. No way. Were those undying flames? Oh, okay, goodbye. For real, though? Vecnus undid her transformation and approached us as we all stood paralyzed in place.
どうだこれから死ぬ気分は
くそ
私を不愉快にした罰だ一人ずつ仲間の目の前で殺してやるまずはあの女だ神の力を犯した
Whoa, calling her a harlot? That's a little extreme.
指を落とし鼻をそぎ目をつぶし極上の悲鳴を響かせてやろう
Oh, Ato? That looks like an Ato.
なんだこれはどうして私の血
Okay, I less understand what's going on. What the fuck is happening?
私の力だ神の私の私だけど力だ
Dame yo. Dame no no yo. Ato's still evil. Despite her incredible strength, Vecnus turns unceremoniously into a pitiful black mummy. Blackened mummy. It all happened so suddenly I could barely keep up, but I recognized who it was. Aotsuki! Ato was standing there, his class weapon at the ready, definitely to fight us. Definitely evil. Fucking evil. Definitely evil. Definitely broke out of brainwashing.
タイミングが良すぎて気に入らないわ私より目立つんじゃないわよ
おめえ大物だよ本当どうしたなんで黙ってるんだというかそうだよお前大丈夫だったのか
Definitely evil.
説得に失敗して出て行ったみんなにやられちゃったんじゃないかって心配で
Yeah, here we go again. Oh, it's been too long. It's time to do this bullshit all over again. Ugh.
どうしたんだよああこんなに笑ったの久々だよ君たち本当にお人よしというか正直ただのバカだよね
What about Ato ambush Vecnus? Easily in her route, they made a point for always being on guard. Yeah, but it's for the, you know, so you can be evil again. Yippee.
ここまでうまくいくとは思わなかったよお前
When Ato's involved, it's always stupid.
まだ気づかないの説明するのも面倒なんだけどまあいいや頭の出来が悪い君たちに教えてあげるよ国防隊を崩壊させたのは僕だ
Wow, Ato was a piece of shit? Who would have thunk it?
ことだ思い出してみなよ仲間割れになった原因も
プレゼントマシーンのタトゥーシール
あれを匠くんに作るよう勧めたのは僕だのぞみさんの過去で揉めている時にね確かにそうだデザインもお前が作るだけ作って結局みんなにはちゃんと真実を話したのに残念だったね信じてもらえなくて
そんな
So, like, should A just pull a stupid and not know that his brainwashing didn't work?
あとはヒルコさんがそれに気づくようそれとなく誘導するだけで頭のいい君は勝手に疑ってくれる
Yuriko did so much conjecture, though. You just assumed she would get that conjecture.
あれは本当だよただし僕にとって都合のいい部分だけを伝えたけどねそういうことっすか
Does that mean Eito's theme song gets to come back now?
Huh?
You didn't tell me you were planning to use it. Toki's talking to me like this. That's not fair. Is anything she said untrue? Well, no, but we might have misunderstood something. Figured this was coming, though. Figured, though. I mean, I still get to enjoy when Eito was cheery and stuff, but, you know, I figured this would happen. Takumi dumb forgot about that, yeah. More concerned why Takumi even made that in the first place. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't just get rid of it. Like, Takumi, what are you doing keeping trash around? Good evening, are you still playing this weird hentai game? It's not a hentai game, but we're still playing. Yes, welcome to Tater. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, shit. Who would have thunk that? Eito was the villain all along, guys. Wow. Holy shit, the plot twist. Why did you actually like suggest to like heal the Kurura Nozumi bond then? And Shirei didn't notice because of course he didn't. My brain's different, Lamau. I don't know what happened. The plot happened. That's what happened. It didn't work because the plot needed it to not work so they could have this moment. Everything, all of it. It was because he was pulling the strings. That doesn't matter. What hurts is knowing that it was a lie. It's Kaede's lie. His laughter on the beach, what he said to me as you watched the fireworks. If he doesn't get his theme song? What the hell? Yippee. 60 HP. I can do that. Why are the others not fighting with us still? What are they doing? Are they fucking throwing for content? What do you mean? Counterattack. Counter armor. +2 when hit by enemy. Well, good thing we have, impact stab. Who could have thought that the brainwashing Shirei said is inconsistent? Didn't work. Like, yeah, and Shirei just never bothered to, like, check or, like, you know, do anything. He just thought, you know, we'll just have to take Eito, the renowned liar's word for it, that it worked. Like, and in another Shirei did know when the brainwashing was not working on Eva, and Takumi repeated the process. Yeah, although Eva is probably much worse at lying, but still, like, come the fuck on. This is on Shirei being stupid again. Oh, okay. I used all my bombs. Life sad. Hey ya. Okay. No, let's... No. We're gonna go ult now. This just seems to be the everyone is gullible route. Yeah, I guess. Coming of age includes being really fucking stupid. Arigato!
時は来た。あたいに任せて。
It's weird because Ato's defect is a product of this technology. I don't even know if it would be considered a defect or if they just fucking like are stupid. The scientists that made his memories are stupid. Like, I don't know at this point anymore, man. I can't even tell anymore. 14. I don't think anyone has anything that does remotely enough voltage. Nah, we'll just do this. Then ult. Shion's the only character I can think of that doesn't done something completely out of character for plot reasons. Yeah. Maybe Shion. I don't know. Shion also, we don't have that much of a characterization. Like the point is that Shion's pretty whatchamacallit, reckless. That's pretty much the only thing we really got for Shion. Well, let's just do impact stabs so we can save up this, I'm sorry, why is this ignoring his... not ignoring his armor? Oh, because I'm not buffed up. Yeah, that helps. Oh well. Yippee. Alright, are we gonna get Phase 4 Ito, his theme song? Ay, ay, ay. What are the rest of them doing right now? What is the other half of the SDU doing right now? He literally just admitted to everything being a lie to destroy our trust in each other. Lock the fuck in, SDU. What the fuck? It was our third fight in a row. Everyone was at their physical and mental limits. At this rate, we'd all be killed by Yato. No, 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 absolutely not. I'm not gonna let that happen. I asked them to help me, asked them to fight with me. I have to save them, no matter the cost. You're just watching it as an anime battle. Where's the other half of the SDU right now? My mind temporarily went blank when I heard Nozomi's suggestion.
私じゃ FB から受け継いだ力を使いこなせない。でもスミノ君は違う。未来から戻ってきた時みたいに、きっとこの力を使いこなせる。君は特別なんだよ。
なんだよそれ。俺が特別ってそんなわけないし。
We're absorbing so much of this baby.
そんなこと。だって学力を渡すってことは。
そういうこと。
ダメだ。
ダメだね。ダメよ。ダメなのよ。
託したんだ。そう言ってくれたのはスミノ君だよ。私も今きっと彼と同じ気持ち。ただ隣にいる仲間のために。それに私ずっと助けてもらってばかりだったから、最後くらいカッコつけさせてよ。
桐生氏。
もう時間がない。お願いスミノ君。
Nozomi stared at me with a gentle but serious gaze. Whatever I did, I knew I couldn't back down from this. I couldn't run away from it. This was the end. This was the only way to keep everything we'd done from becoming a horrible mistake. I had to take Nozomi's humanima, her life. The fuck you, Nozomi. Okay. Nozomi really likes to unalive, it seems. Absorb Nozomi's Hima Anima. Whoa! I murmured my answer as I held Nozomi.
ありがとう。
Oh, we got the black bars for widescreen.
じゃあやめとく。その代わり
Kissy. Kiss
一
kiss.
つだけ約束して。この選択を後悔しないで。
約束する。
Damn, no kissy kissy. She nodded, satisfied. And then, maybe? Died. She fucking died. They just hug. Wow, that's so fucked. And then with a trembling hand, I stabbed her. Nozomi's life force streamed into me through my infuser. Eito just standing there the entire time, like, This is also part of my wicked plan, to make them feel even more despair by letting them hug it out, you know?
やったんだね、匠くん。君自身の手で彼女の命を奪ったんだね。黙れ。そうだよ、そうでなくっちゃ。愛しの彼女を犠牲に手に入れた力、そんなヒロイックな君を僕がこの手で殺す。ああ、最高だよ。黙れ。
I don't understand the Eito Defense Force, man. Oh, yep, his theme song is back, guys. Alright, I have to talk over it a lot because I got the VOD muted last time. Oh, it's just a 1v1. Alright, Eito, I'm about to fucking beat your ass. Plus 10. I don't have enough AP for that. Oh, well. Fuck me, I guess. Iい感じだ. I don't have enough. Do I have my bombs back? Oh, I don't have my bombs. Man, I don't have my bombs. Man. Fucking guitar and all the other bullshit going on in the song. I need to make sure I press the right buttons before I get myself fucking nuked. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I still have spring traps. Eito, how's about you chase my ass, huh? Get your bitch ass over here. End turn. What you gonna do about that, huh? Fuck you, Eito. Nothing personal, kid. This fucking guy doesn't know how to use battle items. Pepe fucking laugh. You don't get to touch me, Eito. We're almost at 750k. It feels personal, it should. Just stab him. What do you mean I'm bleeding a lot? I took no fucking damage. I took 0 damage. My hand trembled as I gripped my blade. My vision was blurry and warped. Just fucking kill him. That much was obvious. Absorbing Ato's cryptoglobin might be able to save me. But I didn't want to do something like that, even if it meant I'd die. Why? I guess the last time we did that, we did end up in the multiple Atos route, so yeah, Takumi, you right. Torture him. Torture him. Follow Yugamu's lead. Mochiron, says Ato. Takumi, you fell for the same trick twice. Shame on you, Takumi. What do you fucking mean? Giving into my rage, I raised my sword and beat the shit out of him. Blood oozed out of Ato's mouth. Life drained out of his face in front of my eyes. It's almost as if we were connected. I reached my limit. Don't say that. The strength drained from my body and my vision grew darker and darker, and then we ended up in the multiple Ato routes again. I forgot about everything, everyone, and then... Just before I lost consciousness. All I could hear was Ato's last words echoing in my head. Yeah, I don't care. Why do you mean this is ending? Just like that? What happened to the rest of the SDU? Ending 48, coming of age route, best friend. What do you- they just stood there the entire fucking time? What are they doing? Are they throwing for content? 84 endings. Well, back we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Revival-matic Dokoda, fucking, it was too traumatic absorbing cryptoglobin from Ato that we just fucking died. No revival. What do you mean to do it again? What do you mean? What the fuck? I think is bugged. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we're due for break anyways, fellers, so I guess before we redo the exact same fucking combat, maybe load again? I don't know if that'll work. I don't think it'll work, IMO, but we'll try it. But regardless, we'll get to that screen, whatever it is, and take break. I assume you can't skip because there's a choice in between. I can't remember if like you could skip the Gaku Kurara battle until the decision was made. I think no? I'm not sure. Oh, decisions in the middle of battle. Okay, well, we're going on break, gamers. I'll be back in a few minutes. Woo! Alrighty, I'm back, gamers. Let's fucking get back on the grind set. I would also like to graciously request if someone could redeem the Rat's birthday mixtape. That would be very fitting right now for the mental. 'Cause holy shit, this sucks. Thank you. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating at another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. I don't know how. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Okay. Rats, rats. Wait, no. What are the lyrics? How many people can I stun? We are the rats. Celebrating at another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. What? We all cheer. What the fuck? We'll do it like this. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. All cheer. Rats, we are the rats. Rats, we are the rats. Rats, 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 rats, we are the rats. Celebrating at another rats, we are the rats. Celebrating at another birthday bash. Birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. This year, open up your gifts while we all cheer. Smash. I forgot about Kako, I'm not gonna lie. Birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. We are the rats celebrating at another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. We are the rats celebrating at another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Boy this year. Open up your gifts so we all cheer. Okay, now we got max voltage. Birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, good boy this year. We all cheer. Alright, one phase took one Rat's birthday mixtape. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Okay, there's your fucking... Man. Certified man moment. Hey. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I know we don't need to use that many bombs as we did last time. On Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? What did I even fucking say? I'm just riffing over here, man. I'm riffing through the pain. Man moment? No, I'm talking about the horse image. You should know that, obviously. Or if you're more into the niche bullshit, you know, the wildebeest image. A reference that only, again, 2 people here may understand. Man. Yippee! Okay, we don't need any more bombs for this phase. I believe. Sorry, I don't think we need any more bombs. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Well, this route was really like I was anticipating something interesting happening, and then it was just route 0 all over again. So damn, that sucked. Feels bad. If I give myself that, that puts me at plus 8. 8 times 4 is still plenty far away. Okay. Let's start. You know, I should have moved closer. Actually, doesn't matter. Okay. Oh no, he doesn't counterattack. Right. Me dumb. Me dumb. You got that big dumb in me. We'll just do these now. And that stacks on top, right? Yes. Okay. Da. Whoops. We're doing that. Twice. And then we're gonna drink a defense pot twice and turn. Look at him run up slowly like a little bitch. Drink another attack pot. Start stabbing. So then I started stabbing. So then I started stabbing. So then I started stabbing. So then I drank a defense pot. Ooh, that did extra damage. I should have been careful. I'm sorry, what do you mean wave 3 end? Oh, it just ends after a certain amount of time too. Okay, last time I just did it with more precision, that's why. Okay, I see. Doesn't really matter. Absorb Nozomi's hemo anymore. No. Let's not do that for some reason and then just die. Dying is pretty on par with this decision.
君なら絶対にみんなを救える。生き残るんだ。頼んだよ。
わかった。約束する。
断る。
I answered firmly. Eh?
断るって言ったんだ。
どうして？
FB と約束したんだ。全員で生き残るって。だから何があってもお前の学力は使わない。
でもじゃあどうするの？
Just be built different.
急にそんな子供みたいなこと言わないでよ。
子供みたいって俺たちまだ学生だろ。
学生じゃない、特防隊だよ。
へりくつだろそれは。
Even as death drew nearer, I wasn't sure what had come over me. I was unreasonably frustrated with Nozomi because I didn't understand anything. All I could do was desperately yell whatever came to mind.
というか、そもそも無茶言うなよ。
Yep,
好きな女の子を殺せるわけないだろ。
Takumi. You can't just say that to a girl. Eito on the sidelines being like, man, this is really some good entertainment. Nozomi's confused face turned into an incandescent red. Maybe this is the better option.
見ろ、青月まで唖然としてんぞ。
というか、さっきまで死にかけてた気がするんだけど。見てるこっちが恥ずかしいわ。そしてその恥ずかしさがいい。
Is this the better result?
もう、どうするのこれ。
どうにかするし、どうにかなる。いいか、とにかく俺は絶対にお前を死なせないからな。
I heard laughter in the schoolyard after I made my resolute declaration. Is this when everybody fights with us? Really?
よく言ったぜスミド。そうだよな。惚れた女は守らねえとな。
薬師寺。
すまねえ。俺がやらかしたことはどんだか謝っても取り返せねえ。だからせめてこの命晴らせてくれや。
私もよ。あんな奴にいいように使われていたなんて。本当にごめんなさい。間抜けな自分にヘドが出るわ。腹を切って詫びさせてほしいでござる。
Eito just like, what the fuck's going on?
でも拷問でも何をしてくれてもいいよ。君たちに完全服従させてよ。
それは面影先輩がされたいだけじゃないですか。あ、自分も参戦した。
今適当すぎだよ。先輩、本当にごめんなさい。自分変な気持ちで先輩を疑っちゃって。みんな。
This is how we defeat Eito.
3回ワンと泣いた上で忠誠を誓いなさい。そしたら許してやらなくもないわ。
そうだそうだ。詫び金とかよこせ。
マルコは成長しないな。あたいたちはパレハ。気にすんじゃないわよ。
気持ち悪い。
Oh.
気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い。醜くて臭くて不快なお物同士が仲良しごっこなんておとけが走る。ああダメだ。一刻も早く駆除しないと。
What the hell is that CG?
皆殺しだ。醜い化け物ども。
おいおいおい。あのイカレ野郎、どうするでござるか。このピンチを招いたのは私よ。盾になって。
Hideko taking accountability? Holy shit.
その間に考えて。
おいおいおい。それは俺のセリフだろうが。女は突っ込んでろ。
嫌だ。自分だって盾でいいから役に立ちたい。
ダメっす。肉壁になるなら過去じゃなく自分が先っす。
Damn it, we're all gonna die. If only FB was here. Just then, there was a faint sound and something glimmered around my chest.
これは
It was the badge FB had given me. I could hear his voice in my head as it gleamed.
僕ならここにいる。
Oh my god. Oh!
君が守るべきもの
Who is FB Shion, the
大
ghost
切な
boy?
ものを守るんだろう君にしかできないことなんだ君はそのために戻ってきたんだろう
Was that FB's voice?
何だったの聞こえなくなったわねけど今のは一体
みんなにも聞こえたのかあいつの喋ってる声
I put my power into them too. I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them like a good luck charm. I don't believe it. The will of FB is still in the power he put in the badge. But what in the world does he want me to remember? Yes, he... Oh.
秘訣というのはきっと僕らの想像以上にデタラメな力なんだ。だから本来は
Anyone else think his face looks a little off in this picture though?
心のあり方次第でどうにでも
Or like his head in general.
なんだ。敵を殺すだけじゃない。誰かを救うことだって
A little
で
off
きるは
model.
ずなんだ。
Melted.
そうか
Erratic. Just fucking do anything until it works.
そうだそうなんだ学力はデタラメなんだよだったら俺たちだってやれるはずだ
スミノ急に何を
みんなとにかく手を
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
いいから早く
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All of us have been stealing and killing for Himonimo as a tool, or have been killing and stealing using Himonimo as a tool for violence and killing, but I'm sure that's not what it's really about. I'm sure it's more flexible and capable.
誰かから奪うよりも信じて力を合わせる方が強くなるそんな
Kurona
優しい
took off her
力なん
helmet
だ
for this.
誰かと絆でつながるための力なんだだからみんなお互いを信じ
Shion
て
body W
力を
rinses
託
the
してくれ
C-cup shoulder. Oh my god, we're playing the theme song.
力が湧き上がってくる
Eito watching, yeah. I felt everyone's might and emotion inside my heart, the fight fading into the background.
少年漫画的な力だたまには熱血も
I'm siding with Eito.
伝えてくるよ
Oh.
神が感情が柄じゃないんすけどねこういうのは
いいじゃないやっぱ最後はこうだな友情努力そして大勝利ぶちかますわよ
What are we gonna do? I still don't want to get the VOD muted, which is why I'm trying to talk over the music as much as possible without talking over the dialogue. As I talk over the dialogue, FBI, I owe you one. You're still saving me even in the final hour.
決着をつけるぞ
Aotsuki! Why is he different now? Why is he got what the fuck? What do you fucking why are we all broke as fuck? Jackpot. He's so angry. He's purple. Holy shit. Do you have counterattack? Please have counterattack. Oh, you have flight? Oh, you have counterattack. Oh, you're so dead. Wait a second. No, we still do this with Hiroko. Hold on. Don't ruin purple. Holy shit, that range. That's crazy range. We have some fucking mines. Hiroko's gonna blow up. Wait, that increased my mine range too. I didn't need to do it this badly. Okay, well, it's fine. Hiroko, just drink some defense pots. You'll be fine. It's gonna hurt a lot, but it's fine. Let's just drink all of the... Well, no, let's drink the 20. 25? Because we're gonna take 20 damage just from the bombs. You know what? Fuck it. All of them. No 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 no.
始めるわね。たまらないわ。
Give her that.
さあ、死になさい。
Counterattack. Yeah, we're gonna blow the fuck up.
やるわね。
It's fine, Hideko. You're dying for the cause.
出番のように砕け散りなさい。死ね。
Go, Hideko.
さあ、邪魔。
Hideko's gonna fucking explode, guys. Watch this. Next on Ito's turn. Holy shit, she's gonna explode. Whoa, what is that? That range was interesting, but this is fine because then we get more ult power. That also did something to Takemaru. Oh, I can't walk through this? So anyways, then I spring trapped. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Attack pot? Impact stab? Sorry, before that. Oh, we already did this, right? So then I started stabbing. Man, he has a lot of shield, huh? This is gonna be so fucking pog in a second here. We're gonna move again. Motto tsuyoku. We're gonna be at 4 HP. And then we're gonna drink a power panacea. 40 HP heal. Then we're gonna stab again. Na 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 na. Then we're gonna go again. Na 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 na. He's at 10 HP. Alright. What are you gonna do? What are those? Eito, what are those? That's all you brought to the table this time around, Eito? Really? 20 damage! Holy shit, good thing I'm killing you this turn. 20 damage, my god, Eito. Oh, that's such an anime line. Holy shit. So anime.
俺はこれ以上誰かの命を奪うつもりはない。これからお前の学力を封印して拘束させて
Until he escapes the cage again.
無駄な抵抗はするなよ。ほら、立て。
Then he kills himself. Yeah. Pussy.
お前、何を
Damn, his blade is shiny.
この先も君たちみたいな化け物に囲まれて生きるなんてごめんだよ。だからこれで終わりだ。
Yeah, that's some pussy shit, Eito, after all the talk he did.
君たちが心の底から大嫌いだからさ。もう目も見えないや。まあでも最後にその醜い姿を見なくて済んでよかった。じゃあね、匠君。君との殺し合いは生きてきて唯一楽しかったよ。
I think you're lying. Well, fuck him. With those final words, Eito's pulse stopped. And we didn't leave him there. We brought him to the Revive-O-Matic so we could make him suffer. It's over. Yeah. Let's fucking
ど
go!
んなもんじゃい。
全てに勝利する。
Missed that opportunity for the translation.
すごいでござる。みんな Z 戦士より強かったでござる。そして拙者限界でござる。
De Gozaru gone. Koshika collapsed on the spot. Everyone else joined her shortly after.
気抜けたらなんかもう
1ミリも動けないっす。
横に同じく。
つうかよ、これから俺らどうすんだ？
そうね。切り札のミサイルはもうないし、司令もいない。どうしましょうか、リーダー。
リーダー。
さあな。
さあなってあんたね。
でもなんとかなるよ。みんながいればきっと大丈夫だ。
すみのくん。
よくそんなこっぱずかしいこと真顔で言えますね。さすがっす。
でも君が言うと本当になんとかなる気がしてくるよ。
確かに隅野殿めっちゃ主人公体質でござるからな。
はあ？隅野が？モブ顔野郎の間違いでしょ。てかそう、あんたどさくさに紛れてのぞみに告ったでしょ。
Hope your mask was off.
いや、それは。
そういやそうだったな。返事聞かせろよ、切藤。
ちょっとそういうのはデリケートなの。あんたガサツなのよこのバカ。
というか告白をするときは鉄棒で懸垂するのが作法では？
どこの作法だよ。
とにかく隅野、あんた言ったからには責任取りなさいよ。
そうよ、中途半端は許さないわ。吐いた言葉飲み込むなよ。
できれば返事は見えないところでお願いするわ。振られて泣かれると鬱陶しいから。
振られる前提なんだね。
振られたら自分が慰めてあげるから。
過去。
Everyone's laughter echoed in the air. Not one of us knew what we were supposed to do next. But that's what life is. There are no right or wrong decisions. All we can do is live life to the fullest so that choices we make don't feel like mistakes. So we had to keep going, on to a better tomorrow. Me, all of my friends. We'd continue to move forward together with the memories of sometimes sweet but sometimes bitter youth. Okay. Ending, right? Yeah. Took a moment to load. Ending 47, coming of age route, bittersweet youth. 85. All right. Now we go back here and tell Shion to fuck off. Do 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 do. Decide your destiny. Accept FB's request? No. We will not accept, actually. It's your future.
ダメだ。
ダメだね。
その願いは受け入れられない。
ダメよ、ダメなのよ。Takumi, I knew it. Takumi, I know I already said this, but I refuse to lose anyone else. I don't have the right to compare the value of two lives, to sacrifice one in order to save another. I see. Are you truly sure about this? Yeah, there has to be another way to help Nozomi. A better way that doesn't mean losing someone I care about. Nicely put, Takumi. We'll just have to find that way together. Well, it's your choice, team leader. I'll do whatever you say. Sometimes answers can just fall into your lap if you think about it long enough. Good idea. This is the first time anything you've said has ever made me feel better, Gaku. That was the first time? Right, since we'll find a way to fix her no matter what it takes. I hear you loud and clear. I'll move on. We might be able to find another way if we just hold on. I'm willing to bet on it. We weren't going to sacrifice anybody. We were all united on that front. It will be okay. We can do this. We'll find a way to save Nozomi. We set to work with our renewed determination. Things are going to be okay. We can do this. Actually, what chapter are we on? Chapter 11? Both days? Okay, I assume. And then it doesn't go on for much longer. We can overcome any obstacle in our way. This route was the power-up route, and Takumi made that plan to detonate the bomb. Yeah, that was still fucking crazy that he did that. But of course, my hopes proved to be baseless. They were cruelly and unceremoniously dashed. And then Nozomi fucking died. I woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously. Suspicious, I slowly opened the door. Takumi, it's horrible! Moko flew into my room, pale as a ghost. There was only one thing that could warrant this much panic. Dread welled up inside of me. What's wrong? After swallowing hard, seemingly to try to calm herself, Moko opened her mouth with trembling lips. Nozomi stopped breathing! What? My memories after that are hazy. They're vague to me now, like they were just something that happened on a screen. I went to Nozomi's room at Moko's urging. I saw Nozomi there unmoving, eyes closed. I touched her beautiful face. The lifeless sensation of her skin, like heavy rubber, was terrifying. Kurara showed up, and after breaking down in tears, she hit me in the face as hard as she could. It hurt badly, but I kept quiet because I knew I deserved the punishment. That only provoked her more. She climbed on top of me and beat me until everyone finally managed to restrain her. I knew there was blood running out of my nose, but it barely even registered. Seeing that ending, this is silly. Can't they share their energies? Yeah, the Nakama power. What the hell? The next day, we built a coffin and buried Nozomi. She got to die young and beautiful. Maybe she was lucky that way. I was completely repulsed at myself for trying to find comfort in a thought like that. In the end, I never got to share any of it with her. My feelings for her, the things I wanted to say to her, none of it. I was unable to cling to her coffin, unable to shed a tear, unable to even pray for her soul. I simply watched her final moments in stunned silence. Ending? And immediately after that... Ah, for fuck's sake. The intruder alert blared. Another enemy attack. I had to fight. I had to fight and save everybody. That's why I came back from the future. I grabbed my infuser, but my grip had become loose. Even so... Okay. Kills yourself? Damn. Okay. Guess I'll die. Ending 46, coming of age route. Unending nightmare. Alrighty. 86. Wowzers. Huh? Well, that means finally, after I don't even know how many streams Dadumi has been dead. After however many streams it's been, we're finally gonna save Dadumi. She's finally gonna be back. Does this mean we lose all of Second to Last Defense Academy, though? Or just some of them? This is a big L for me regardless, because I like the Second to Last Defense Academy crew way more than the main crew. Decide your destiny. To be fair, Gaku brings the whole place down. Save which school? Last Defense Academy. Ah, sad times. I can't abandon the main campus. If it falls, this will all be for nothing. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Are you sure? If the invaders get inside the defense room there, humanity is finished. This is our only choice. What's going to happen to everyone in this academy, though? We came here to help them, and now we're just going to leave? Are you really okay with that? Weren't we supposed to be saving someone who died in your future? I know, but they managed to make it through this attack last time. They should be able to do the same again. Last Defense Academy has to come first. The enemy didn't attack so soon before. We need to hurry if we want to stop the worst from happening. Alright, if that's your decision, let's not waste any more time. We'll need to get back as soon as we can. There's a school bus in the parking lot here. We can use that. Damn, we're even stealing the fucking bus. The parking lot. Okay, let's check it out. Instead of saving second to Last Defense Academy, we'd be returning and protecting our own school. Okay, if we're stealing the bus, why don't we just take the bodies with us and instantly throw them into the Revive-O-Matic at main campus? That was my decision. I had to stick with it. Even so, I'm still worried about her. This brings up the question, are the writers don't want to write Dotomi considering she's been gone for so long? No, they just had to kill off a random person and it just ended up being Dotomi. Same with like how Gaku dies at like the very, very beginning of the Kill Eito route once you make like the you make the first decision after, you know, kill Eito. There's a bus here, like just like you said. Tsubasa, do you think you can drive it? Yeah, I should be able to figure out something. Like, Gaku dies on day 4 on the Kill Eito side if you pick a certain decision. Then let's head back. Let's get on and head back. An idea was forming in my head. A dishonest, cowardly idea, but it may be the only way. If I couldn't save everyone here, I needed to save Karawa at the very least. Sorry guys, but before we head back, can we swing by the enemy base first? Huh? Just for a minute. It won't take long, I promise. Well, if we're quick, I guess it won't make too much of a difference. Alright, but if we're going to do this, we have to hurry. Just put the rest of them on the bus! Thanks, I really appreciate it. We boarded the school bus and drove toward the northern edge of the school grounds. And then, a little ways from there, we saw it. The enemy's stronghold. We got out and walked the rest of the way so we wouldn't be spotted. Now that you're bringing it up, they're not bringing the bodies back. Like, I know, right? If they're gonna be there for a while anyways, you might as well bring the bodies if you know they can be revived at both of the schools. Takumi, like, come on, lock the fuck in. She gonna get the short end of the stick by being the mandatory death and Kill Eito having fewer roots from the look of it. Does it have fewer roots? I guess it has fewer endings. But also most of the Kill Eito root stuff goes to the end. Like, there's a lot of stuff that makes it to day 100. And there's still, we're not done with the Kill Eito side technically because we still have Storylock 3 here. Still haven't found Storylock 2, by the way, guys. I mean, Storylock 2 has to either be down this route or down the Storylock 1 route. In the Gaku died route, there are only 2 routes? Is there? Because it's Slasher and it's here. It's what I did first, was not to leave the school. Gaku dies. R.I.P. Gaku. And then the rest of the way is Mystery Route and Killing Game Route. Yeah. There's only 2 routes, however. They're also really fucking long. Now, it did help that also Killing Game Route was my first route. So I had to do, like, all the battles and shit. But, like, I don't know, man. Killing Game Route is pretty fucking long. I don't know if it's, like, a 50-50 exactly distribution, but I don't think it's too different, I feel. That's where the invaders are holed up. There are sure a lot of them. Before I could even say anything. Wait. Enemy stronghold, we got out and walked the rest of the way. Yeah. Before I could say anything, another voice cut across me. Huh? It was the voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginning of my tears in the corner of my eyes. Are you on our side? You are, aren't you? Please, you have to help me. Our infirmary has been destroyed and Nico's been captured. Yeah, if the infirmary's been destroyed, just, like, go take the bodies with you. Without his help, I can't fix the Revive-O-Matic or bring my friends back. Moko, that's the one of our team. She's already heading for the base, but with just the 2 of us, I don't think... Nozomi, please. You have to calm down. Huh? How do you know my name? It's a long story, and I don't have time to explain it all right now. But we're from another school like yours, Last Defense Academy. We're about to head there. We're about to head back there, and I want you to come with us. What? I can't just leave. The others need my help. That was more or less how I expected her to react, but I wasn't leaving her behind. The Revivomatic doesn't work on Nozomi if she gets seriously hurt trying to raid this base. No, I won't let that happen. Saving her is the only reason I came back. Or the whole reason I came back. It's okay, you see? I'm from the future, and I know your team is going to be alright. Oh my god. Takumi! Takumi! What the fuck? No. Oh my god. That is so unbelievably fucked up. What the fuck? Got me lose the second scenarios. Root Box of Blessing, Calamity, Cult of Takumi, Coming of Age. First three are very long. I think they did Dotami dirty. I wouldn't say they did her dirty necessarily yet. She's been dead a long time, sure, but again, the same happened with Gaku, and Dotami was alive for a lot of that as well, so like it's like a trade-off. Who is Dotami? Surely her friends getting killed and lying that they're fine isn't going to make her hate you forever. Like, Takumi, yeah, what the fuck are you thinking? Holy shit, the future? That's right, everyone's going to be okay. Moko and Kyoshika and Kurara and Yugumo, they'll all be fine. You know their names too? Just who are you? Our school is in danger, and it's the place our whole mission hinges on here. If it gets destroyed, we lose. Humanity is finished. We're finished? I'm not exaggerating. It would mean the war was all for nothing. All of it? I knew Nozomi wouldn't be able to refuse if I put it like that. Winning the war and saving humanity was just that important to her. She wouldn't have risked everything to come here otherwise. Now you see why we have to leave. We have to protect Last Defense Academy. And to do that, we need your help. You're sure everyone will be alright? They'll all survive this? Yes, absolutely. Once our school is safe, we can come back with the right tools to fix your Revivomatic. Your friends can still be saved. Huh? But Takumi... Quiet, Shoma. He's made his choice. Just take the bodies with you! Right, my choice. To lie to Nozomi, the Revivomatic only works directly after death. By the time we returned to Last Defense Academy and came back here, it would be too late. But if things turned out like they did last time, only Moko would have to die. I felt bad for her, but if her sacrifice could prevent others from dying... Anyway, I'll explain everything later. For now, just please trust me. Alright, I'm going to believe you're telling me the truth. I'll go with you. It's the only way humanity can survive, right? Nozomi was scared and confused, but she still understood me enough for me to talk her around. Of course, I'd known all along that she was the kind of person who'd want to help others in a crisis. I also knew I was taking advantage of her kind-hearted nature. Takumi's being a scumbag. Take a shot every time Takumi does something absolutely fucking insane in this game, piece of shit mode. You would be surprised at the number of shots you take. Like, holy shit, Takumi's kind of a dick. We made our way back to the school bus and sped over the rough, bumpy terrain back toward the main campus. Eventually. They've tried to bring Nozomi, but not the bodies. I know, right? Like, just throw them in the fucking bus. We finally arrived at back at Last Defense Academy and just, like, drive through the invaders and just pick up Nozomi and Moko on the way. But there's no one there to welcome us. So this is Last Defense Academy? It really is just like ours. Oh, everyone, look at that. Yikes, there's tons of invaders here already.
Hey?
You're back. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. How are the others doing? Are they okay now? Yeah, but they're in big trouble. They won't last much longer without your help. I suggest you get your asses in gear and get in there. Understood. We'll handle it. I'll fight too. Please, let me help. Of course, just don't overdo it. Come on, guys. Our friends need our help. Let's do this. I thought Vecnus was here last time. How many waves? Took me so to lose his brain. They have time to... Yeah. Wait, I'm dumb. I read that already. Me when I'm fucking losing my mind? Oh my god, Dotomy, holy shit, sorry, I need to process that. I didn't process her at all. Holy shit, guys, Dotomy's alive. This is truly what we've been missing this entire time. Is no one else on the the intercom gonna be like, Takumi, who the fuck is this girl? Dame dane.
あれは部隊長が分身した姿だ。一体一体のそこまでの強さじゃない。ただしどれかを倒してもどれかが復活させてしまう。だからその隙を与えないように同時に倒さないとダメだ。
それはかなり強敵ですね。モブっぽく瞬殺されないように頑張ります。無理ですけど。
I'll do Mr. Remaining 24/7 of her killing game language. We also lost like 50% of the anime references, and then Kyoshika is the other significant amount of anime references. So anime is 50% back because Kyoshika might not survive.
妹ちゃんが助かって何よりっすよ。帰ってきてくれて助かったけどよ。なんか一人増えてねえか？
そうか。 てめえが噂に聞いていた切り藤か。でもなんでそいつだけここに。
話は後よ。まだ戦いは終わってないわ。あれを見て。
Yeah, they're forming again.
またあの怪しいやつ。あいつがダルミを殺そうとしたんだよ。
なんだあいつ。あんなやつ初めて見るぞ。
なんだろうと関係ねえ。まとめて片付けてやら。
Do 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 do. Pakron. Haven't seen you in a long time, Pakron. Not since serial battles, I think. Yippee!
なんとか倒したね。
いや、まだだ。あのフードのやつが残ってる。
あいつも部隊長なんすよね。
わからない。前の時はあんなやつはいなかったし。
The hooded figure, the figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Struck who? The commanders, I assume, right? Yeah, okay. We'll actually watch this version because we haven't seen the hooded version Vecnus attack in a long while. Way more intimidating, man. Holy shit.
あいつは敵の大将軍だ。新興生のリーダーだぞ。
リーダー。
あいつが。
そうか。偉大な私のことも知っている。ということは、貴様らが前の戦闘で言っていたことは本当だったというわけだな。
え？
あの日突然、自分の力が強まったのを感じた。もしやあの兵器が何かしたのかと思ってこちらに偵察に来てみたら実に面白いことを聞かせてもらった。
どうやらこれも匠くんのタイムリープの影響みたいだね。未来から来た君の学力に呼応したのは敵の方も一緒だったみたいだよ。
それって敵の学力も一緒にパワーアップしちゃったってこと？
お前聞いていたのか。
力が強まったのも言葉がわかるようになったのもすべて貴様が未来から来たおかげということか。だがその力 普通に手に入れたわけではあるまい。貴様も共食いをしたんだろう。面白いな。共食いとは愉快だ。
お前はどうして仲間の力を吸収した？その行為はお前たちにとって禁忌だったはずだ。
だが貴様はそれをやったんだろう。その結果、そのとんでもない力を手に入れたんだろう。だったら私もそうするさ。神だの禁忌だの、ただの古ぼけた思想だ。
スミノ、どうするの？
ラスボスならここで倒しちまって終わりにしてやろうぜ。
でも勝てるんですかね？
今はまだ貴様らの相手をするつもりはない。
Oh, okay.
食らって力をつけた後で
Goodbye,
最後に
Vecnus.
貴様らを食らってやる。
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
偉大なる私の偉大なる名を聞かせてやろう。私は希望の化身ベシネス。いずれ貴様らの力も貴様らの持つあの兵器も食らってやる。そして私がこの世界の新しい神になるのだ。
偉大な私が神になりたいと思ったんだ。私は神になるべきなんだ。
Vecnus faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what had just happened. Yippee! So it's true? Takumi really is from the future. I know, right? You'd think he'd at least show up in... Wait, at least show up in a tricked-out DeLorean or something. Speaking of Takumi, where'd he go? Shirei took him away to discuss something. That's why we're explaining things to Nozomi instead of him. Right. Sorry, short attention span. I forgot what my Dotomi voice was. I hate that he's stealing the spotlight from my dear sister's visions, but his predictions have been accurate enough that we can't write them off as coincidence. I see. I guess that makes sense. I never met him before, but he knew so much about me and my friends. Strictly speaking, it's more like his consciousness got replaced with a version of him from another timeline who knew about it already. Same diff, don't overcomplicate it. It's quite a big diff if you care about preserving your sense of self and avoiding time paradoxes. Either way, I'm glad we got him here. So, Takumi told us a lot about you, Nozomi. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a dweeby little pervert. Or a dweeby little pervert like me doesn't know anything about... Wait. Me knowing anything about you probably creeps you out, doesn't it? I should be arrested for stalking and gross indecency. This also explains why Takumi was so confident about everyone being okay. I'm still worried, though. No matter what he says, I won't be able to relax until I go back and see it for myself. I know, but setting out at this hour would be asking for trouble. It'll be too easy for the invaders to get the jump on us. All the travel and fighting today has really taken it out of me, too. And Takumi said they're okay, right? It'll all be fine. He's seen all of this play out before. Yeah, I guess so. While that conversation was going on, I was talking to Shirei in the hallway outside the war room. So, what do you want to talk about? Don't be so cagey, Sumino. What do you think, I'm gonna get mad at you? Why would I do that? Just because you abandoned Nigo and his academy's team to die? Or because you lied to Kirifuji about the Revivomatic to get her to come back with you? You can only be dead for a little while for the machine to work on you. A couple of hours at most. Okay, we totally could have brought the bodies with us. Even if you fix the one at the second campus, anyone who's already dead is staying dead. I know, but it's okay. Last time it was only one of them that died. They may lose a team member, but they won't be wiped out completely. That's why I chose to prioritize this academy. Then why'd you bring Kirifuji? If you were that sure they'd be okay, wouldn't it have been fine to leave her there? Well, I guess that's none of my business. You made the right call. I'm not about to reprimand you for it. Second to last Defense Academy was only ever a decoy after all. Its importance is nothing compared to this school. Heck, it barely has any real worth at all. It may have been destroyed sooner than expected, but it was always going to happen anyway. But it hasn't been destroyed the way it happened last time. Then why haven't I heard anything from Nigo? Huh? You must have noticed, Sumino. In your future, there was no attack here today. In that sense, it's a good thing you at least convinced Kirifuji to come with you. Even if you had to lie to do it. So, something's going on over there? Are you saying stuff is happening that I can't predict? I'm afraid I can't answer that, but if that's the case, try to keep yourself on an even keel. You'll never make it through the rest of your time here if you don't. I didn't like the sound of what Shide was saying. I had a lot on my mind as I headed back to my room. I got into bed, but the lies I'd told kept haunting me. I barely slept a wink that night. Oh my god, it's the consequences of your actions? Holy shit, Takumi, I can't believe it.
So, yeah.
The next morning, hold on. So, that was all chapter 0 before it splits off. Now we're on chapter 12. Okay. And if we go down here, just thread the needle. There's like barely any room for endings here, man. Hold on. So we're here. Okay. And at most, we have room for maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 endings. Maximum 6 endings down here. Probably less. The next morning, we all got together in the parking lot to prepare for another trip in the school bus. Are you fucking real? Hurry, Takumi. Let's get going. I know you keep telling me everyone's fine, but I can't help worrying about them. Yeah. I don't mind you going to the other academy, but some of you have got to stay back here. Now, now that the future is changing from what Sumino remembers, there's no telling what might happen. In that case, Takumi should pick who goes and who stays. How many can I take with me? I've given Kawana the skinny on how to fix the revival-matic, so you and her are a given. Accounting for any battles that you get in over there, let's say 3 more on top of that. Shoma, you should come. There's a commander we might have to fight that we can't beat without you. Okay, I'll probably only give everything. Wait, what? I'll probably only give everyone more to worry about, but if that's what you want, I'll go too. I don't like how we left things there last time. Huh? Didn't think I'd see you stepping up to help others. Say that again, and I'll make it so you can't walk for the next week. What'd I say? I thought I was being nice. I'll take the last slot. It's the least I can do after you saved me yesterday. Wow, I never figured to be the type to feel obligated like that. Don't act like you know me. Go bury your head in a bear trap and die. Whoa, you don't have to get so mad about it. Everyone's fine, right? They're going to be all right? Yeah, for sure. We better get going. We should head for the enemy base after we arrive at the school. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't think if the enemy will still be there. I don't know if the enemy will still be around there though. Last time they left as soon as they captured Moko. If they are, we're gonna be right into battle. We should make sure we're ready. Leave the driving to me. I've memorized everything I need to know about the revival-matic too. Come on guys, everyone on the bus. We activated our class armor and set off. The bus rumbled along over the rugged landscape, once more heading in the direction of Second to Last Defense Academy. I hated how much this must make Nozomi feel, not knowing whether her friends were dead or alive, but I tried not to let it show. Schrodinger's friends? The others may have noticed that I was lying to her too. It's not like I wanted to do this, but I had no other choice. I think they understood that too. We sat in silence as ruin after ruin rolled by outside the window. We arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy and headed for the enemy camp on the north side of the school grounds. There's like a bajillion invaders here. They're like flies buzzing around in a trash can. They're holding Moko in there somewhere, right? What about the others? How do things go in your future, Takumi? Do you know where they are? I can't say for sure, but we should focus on getting rid of the enemy first. With numbers like this, we'll need to stay alert so they don't overwhelm us. If worst come to worst, just use me as a shield. At least then my life will be worth something. Let's do this, guys. The enemy base is going down. Are we doing this? Require fight?
やっぱ敵の基地に乗り込んで戦うとか今までとは違う緊張感だね。
大丈夫よ。結局中身は一緒なんだから。ぶちまけてあいつらの綺麗な中身で辺りを染め上げてやりましょう。
Woo, we can skip it. Ooh, crazy frog. Hold on. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're gonna pause here in the middle of the battle because we are due for break. So before we find out the fate of everybody else, I'm gonna get up, stretch for a few minutes, run some ads, and then we will continue on to see how many Second to Last Defense Academy members are fucking dead. But for now, BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. I decided to get a snack during break, and I also spilled water all over my fucking self, but we're back. We recovered. Let's see who's fucking dead. Maybe plural. Potentially plural. Well done, gamer. Thank you. I did so good at spilling water on myself. Holy shit. Fucking glub glub to myself. That's so strange having Dotomi back.
近づけないと倒せないじゃん。どうするの？
ここは銀崎に任せよう。
僕ですか？燃やせる汚物には無理ですよ。
いや、お前の防御力ならあいつの洗脳を防げるんだ。
それも未来で確認済みなんだね。出たー！匠のチート機能。
だからあいつは銀崎に任せる。頼む。お前が頼りなんだ。
こんなモブにしては目立つボスにそんな言葉をかけてくれるなんて。わかりました。自爆してでも止めてみます。
自爆はなしで
頼むよ。どうやらその矢を当てることで相手を洗脳するみたいですね。でもこんな生きてる価値のないウジ虫にそんな立派な技は通用しませんよ。
Yippee! You know, we haven't watched this in a long time, so let's watch it. I kind of don't even remember what this looks like anymore. Right, the tentacles.
私は親愛の巨人パーンス。憎しみに支配されたあなたたちに滅びという名の愛を与えてあげる。これはあなたたちへの愛よ。さあ、私の愛をその身に受けなさい。ここからが本番みたいだね。
けどあんな醜い姿で愛なんてよく言うわね。
さっさと倒してみんなを助けに行こう。みんなのためにも絶対に負けられないよ。
Pepe left. She doesn't know. She lacks so much critical information. Yippee! Oh, she's gonna be so mad at us. Holy shit. It is going to be down horrendous for Takumi this entire route, probably.
これが部隊長の正体なの。でもこれってまるで人間みたいだよね。意味不。しかも学力みたいな力を使ってたよね。この人たちって何者なの？
まだわからないんだ。こいつらの正体だけはまだ何も分かってなくて。
それよりさっさととどめを刺しましょう。
そうだよね。こいつを倒してみんなを助けないと。学力を吸収するんだよね。そのとどめは誰がやるの？
そうだな。
Right, Dotomi is so fucking behind on commander kills. So Dotomi is taking the next 2 minimum. Yep, that's Dotomi for ya. Yippee! Having defeated the commander Parmith, we headed back to the second to last Events Academy building, but what we found waiting for us when we got there was the absolute worst situation I could have imagined. They're all dead. Kurara, Kyoshika, Yugamu. 3 mummified corpses were laying on the ground. Oh shit! Vecnus came about. Holy shit! They all looked more or less identical, but it was obvious who they were. This was all that remained of Kurara Suzuki, Kyoshika Magadori, and Yugamo Omakage. They died before we even got a chance to meet them. Talk about tragic. No, this can't be happening. Hey guys. Tsubasa came running out of the school, breaking the silence. The Revivomatic here was broken, but just like you said, I got it working again. Maybe it's not too late? Can we use it to bring these guys back? No, it's not. Now that they're in this condition, the machine won't work on them anymore. Who would do this? Was it that Vecnus person? Most likely, yes. What about Moko and Nico? Your friend Moko went to rescue Nico so he could fix the Revivomatic, right? But if he was still broken when he got... If it was still broken when we got here, then... It means she never got Nico back, so she probably didn't make it out either. Moko, no. Takumi, what's going on here? You promised they'd be alright. Wow, why did it turn out like this? I don't know. I didn't think it would be as bad as this either. There weren't this many casualties last time. This many? So you knew someone would get killed? Huh? Okay, in my timeline, Moko got captured when she rescued Nico. But only her. Everyone else was fine afterwards. So, you lied to me. When you said they would be all okay, none of it was true? Well, the thing is, look, I genuinely thought they would be. I thought they'd get revived just like before. That's how it happened in my future. So then why? The future is changing. It's changing? According to Takumi, this academy shouldn't have been attacked until later, and not at the same time as the main campus. Things are starting to play out differently compared to how we experienced them. How he experienced them. I guess they would, after Vecnus found out about the time travel stuff. Wait a minute, if our academy getting attacked this early was different from the first time, then... You knew? You already knew the future was changing? Why? Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry. This can't be happening. Please, everyone, don't leave me. Kurara, Kyoshika, Yugamo, Moko. I'm so sorry. If I only had stayed here, I might have been able to help save Nico. We could have fixed the Revivomatic and brought you all back. For what it's worth, Takumi was right about Last Defense Academy being the school we really need to protect. You could have left me behind. You didn't need to trick me into coming back with you. Your team's been fine protecting that school on your own. You could have done that without me. Why was it so important that to you that I survived, even if the others didn't? I don't know what happened in the last 100 days you lived through, but it's got nothing to do with me. The version of me you knew back then, that's not me. Like when it comes to knows me, Takumi just stops thinking. Yeah. Wow, look, it's the consequences of your actions, Takumi. She was right. I'd known this all from the start. But Nozomi, Karawa was too important to me. I didn't feel like lying to her. Or I didn't like lying to her, but I convinced myself I had to do whatever it took to keep her alive. Even so, I never thought that choice would lead to the others all dying. Let me say it again. Whatever relationship you had with me in the future has nothing to do with the me that's here now. As far as I'm concerned, I only met you yesterday. You're practically a stranger. A stranger? So don't go pushing your feelings onto me or thinking it's okay for you to lie to me. Yeah. Nozomi vented everything she was feeling at me. Her voice had turned cold and hard in a way I'd never heard before. I don't remember much about what happened after that. We got back on the school bus at some point, but the mood was still somber. We rode along in silence and we got back to Last Defense Academy a little bit before daybreak. Oh, the fucking yuz. I can hear the bridge between Nozomi and Takumi's friendship got nuked now. I don't think this is recoverable. If this is recoverable, I'll kind of be upset. I don't think Nozomi should forgive him for this. I started the day back in my own room. Not that I'd gotten any real sleep, getting back so late last night. Not to mention, I was still thinking about everything Nozomi had said to me and the way she'd looked at me. I'd abandoned the team at the other academy and lied to her about everything. I couldn't deny it. That was exactly what I'd done. She had every right to be angry at me. So they're like marked on the thing as dead? Yeah, I'll look at that. Oof. I climbed the stairway of Ya to free myself from hell. Guess I should go wash my face. I forced myself out of bed and staggered into the bathroom. Wow, I look terrible. My face was ashen, devoid of life. I laughed bitterly. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria like usual. The cafeteria was almost completely empty. The others must have still been resting after our trip to Second to Last Defense Academy the day before. I don't know if I'd go that far. But you can't deny it either, right? That's certainly true. And when my dear sister's safety is concerned, there's no such thing as being too careful. Ima, Kako, and Gaku? Ima, Kako, and Gaku. That's a rare combination. Morning, everyone. The moment I stepped in, all three of them turned to look at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. What were you guys talking about? You seemed kind of intense for first thing in the morning. Well, to be completely frank and honest, we were talking about how you're a liar. Huh? Brother dearest, it's not that we're mad at you for lying to Miss Kitty Fuji per se, but by hiding privileged information, you prove that you can't be trusted. What are you saying? All this time, we've been taking everything you've told us at face value. But now we've realized you can lie to us all you want about what happened in the future. Whether we live or die is all up to you, Mr. Sumino, just like what had happened with the group from the other academy. Don't be crazy. You've got it all wrong. Saving Nozomi was... I had special reasons and... So, if you had other special reasons, you'll lie to the rest of us as well. Maybe you didn't like the members from the other school, so you let them die? Was that your special reason? What? Now who's crazy, huh? One word from you and we could die, just like that. Guys, I don't think we should treat Takumi like he's some kind of dictator. We're just telling it like it is, sister dearest. Our lives are really just in his hands. Darn it. Why is this happening? Takumi! Consider this a warning, Mr. Sumino. Stay away from me and my dear sister. If anything happens to her because of your lies, I won't hesitate to exact retribution. Yeah, for real. Just don't mention the future anymore, alright? With that warning, Imo and Gaku left the cafeteria. I'm sorry about my dear brother. He always takes things too far. I don't think you're the type of person who likes deceiving others. It's just that there was no other way to save Nozomi, right? Maybe, but maybe I was wrong for going that far in the first place. I'm sorry I won't be able to stand by you, at least not openly. My dear brother can be awfully stubborn when he gets like this. In fact, I should get going before he starts wondering what's taking me so long. Sure, do what's best for you. I watched Kako hurry away and heaved a sigh. Not everyone was as outright hostile as Ima or Gaku, but my credibility with the others had clearly taken a hit. Now that I thought about it, I should have known I couldn't have count on those things playing out exactly the same as before. But I wasn't thinking straight back then. I was too focused on saving Nozomi. This isn't just about me, though. I'd chosen to leave Second to Last Defense Academy to fend for itself and gotten its team killed. The reality of what I'd done still hadn't fully sunk in. It was like all of this was happening in a dream or a nightmare. All the same, that was the choice I made. Now I had to live with it, whether I liked it or not. I decided to hang out in the cafeteria for a while longer. I didn't want to run into Imo or the others and risk having things made worse. Oh, here you are on your own, Takumi. I didn't think you were the loner type. Oh, hey, Dotomi. What's the matter? You're looking about as chipper as a fresh corpse. If you started looking like that during a killing game, it'd mean you were about to snap and go postal on us. Yeah, whatever. So why are you so full of energy? Aren't you tired from yesterday? Nah, I never sleep anyway. It's nothing but nightmares and depression when I do. Did something go down between you and Gaku and the others? I passed them in the hallway just now and they seemed real on edge. And you're still pressing me on it? You're not one for tact, are you? Anyhow, I dropped by to tell you something too. Please no. No pranks or gross stuff. I can't take getting Dotomied right now. Your sanity level's getting low, huh? Don't worry, it's just boring stuff. Wait, I must have misheard you. Could you repeat that? I thought I was gonna die in that battle yesterday. Like, actually die. That creep in the hood wouldn't leave me alone. I was getting so tired of avoiding her, I figured I was just about to give up and let it happen, and then you guys came back. Suddenly, I felt like I could tough it out a little while longer. All of a sudden, I didn't want to die. If you hadn't gone back the way you did, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now. Vecness would have sucked me dry just like she did to that other commander. So, you know, thanks. I'm glad you were there for me. Huh? Really? Even with all the stuff I've got going on, when it comes down right to it, I'm afraid of dying. The fish and sushi restaurants are probably feel the same. They're flopping around just begging for death, but at the very end, they're scared too. I don't know if that analogy really fits. Pseudo cat drop? You know me, I'm no good at profound stuff. Right now, I'm happy to be alive, that's all. Wow, that actually does make me feel better. Figured you could use a lift since Nozomi hates you now. No chance of you tripping any of her flags anymore. Are you trying to cheer me up or push me over the edge? For real, though, you did a good thing, and you deserve some praise. Without any positive reinforcement, you'll just end up like me. I don't want to see that happen. But if I'm overstepping, feel free to be like, I wish I'd let you die when I had the chance. Trust me, I'd never say any of that. It's nice to know someone's still on my side. Thank you, Dadami. No probs. Hey, if you want to play some horror games with me after breakfast, real gory ones. After a conversation like this, that's what your mind jumps to? I think I want a little something less depressing today. And here I was going to recommend some titles that were banned for being too extreme. Well, let me know if you change your mind. Dadami left, and I headed back to my room to get my thoughts in order. Now then, what should I do for the rest of the day? Without Moko and the others, our battles are going to be a lot harder from now on. I'd better make the most of this downtime to prepare for the challenges ahead. Damn, the rooms aren't even labeled anymore. Well, oh shit, no, I don't want to leave my loom. My loom? Yep, my loom. I don't want to leave my room. Guess today's over. Once I was on my own, I found myself thinking about everything even more. Because of the choice I made, Moko and the others died without us ever getting to meet them. I hadn't forgotten Nozomi's harsh words and cold attitude. Was coming back into the past in itself the wrong choice? No, I can't keep overthinking this. It's not going to change anything. I forced my mind away from those troubling thoughts. I got into bed and turned out the light. Soon enough, I managed to drift off to sleep. Morning again. If things had gone to plan, we'd be meeting up with the guys from the other academy today and getting into that first awkward conflict while we got to know each other. But that would never happen now. I'd abandoned them. They were all dead. Not again. Whenever I'm on my own, I always end up beating myself up. I have to get moving. I can't just lay around in bed all day. I managed to drag myself out of bed, went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast, alone. I sat in silence while I thought over my schedule for the day. Ah yes, my schedule. Of, fucking sleeping. Hope I laugh. Another day over. Nothing really happened today either. The mood between me and the others isn't bad exactly, just a little awkward. Nozomi still hates my guts though. I have no idea how I'm going to patch things up with her. There has to be a way. If only I could think of something. This is getting me nowhere. I think it's time for bed. Shutting down my brain for the night, I lay down and surrendered myself to sleep. Ugh, morning already? Same deal today as yesterday. Do whatever I can to stay prepared. But first, breakfast. I'm starving. I walked into the cafeteria to find Tsubasa and Takemaru already sitting at a table. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, guys. Good morning, Takumi. Are you okay, Tsubasa? I know you have that nausea problem, but it's not usually that bad first thing in the morning, right? I'm more stressed out than usual today. We kind of got into a fight with the others. A fight? But it's okay now, just... if you're still dry heaving, it must be pretty bad. Was it about me? Well, not exactly. Don't sugarcoat it. Takumi can handle the truth. Takemaru, try to have some delicacy. I guess that's a yes. It's fine though. After what I did, I don't blame anyone for being mad at me. Not everyone's out to get you, you know? I mean, we were gonna lose that battle the other day before you showed up. If you'd taken even a little longer getting back, the invaders would have wiped us all out for sure. Getting bailed out and then going off on the guy who did the bailing? That ain't how a real man does things. Same goes for bringing Nozomi back with you. Her being here helped us win that battle too. I didn't know that you felt that way, Takemaru. Why didn't you say anything until now? Those guys are still convinced Takumi's lying to us. You think anything I said would have made a difference? Also, it ain't my place to butt in and tell Nozomi what's what. All this went down because Takumi's judgment. That means it's his responsibility. I agree. This is a problem I have to deal with myself. I guess knowing about the future has changed things already, for better or for worse. I don't think you made the wrong call, though. You did what you had to do in a tough situation. Try not to lose sight of that guy. See ya. Takemoto can be kind of blunt sometimes, but his heart's really in the right place, huh? Yeah, I'm glad he's I'm glad he's the way he is. I needed to hear that. Not trying to steal his glory or anything, but I think you made the right choice too. We're the ones who said you should act as our leader and handle the big decisions. Pushing all the responsibility onto you and complaining about it afterwards wouldn't sit right with me. I appreciate you saying that, but there's no denying I let personal feelings color my judgment. I can't help feel guilty. That's fine. Feel how you feel, just don't obsess over it all, alright? I'll try. Thanks, Tsubasa. It's nice to know some of the team are more understanding toward me. Everyone's got their own feelings on the matter. That's just what happens when you put so many different people together. After Tsubasa left the cafeteria, I went back to my room. And then we had free time. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. Now that Moko and the others are gone, I need to do what I can to take up the slack. Alright, when's Eito disappearing this time around? When's that bitch gonna run away like the little coward he is? I say little coward, but he's actually pretty tall. But he's still a coward. The days are all fading into one, and I still haven't found a way to improve the mood around here. Shide hasn't come forward to say anything either. Not that I'm surprised. So long as the school itself is safe, that's all the same to him. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I need to use this in-between time wisely. For the moment, using my time wisely meant getting enough sleep. I got into bed and soon drifted off. Maybe when they brainwash Eva, he always escapes by that. Yeah, somewhere around that time. I was woken up by the morning announcement, just like usual. Everyone's probably getting up and going to the cafeteria now. I just wonder if it's before or after. It should be after, but let's see. Yeah, today. I don't want to cause an argument just by being there. It's best that I avoid regular mealtimes for a while and give the others some space. I waited until the cafeteria had emptied out and ate a quick breakfast on my own. After that, it was back to my room to figure out my next move. What should I do with myself today? I've got an awful lot of time on my hands. Do 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 do. That time again already. Today had been much like yesterday, and the day before that. Everyone was still on edge, and I still had no way of helping. It's not like I can just snap my fingers and make everything better. Only changing the past would really fix things at this point. As it is, all I can do is take this one day at a time until we reach day 100. After many routes around day 120, or day 21 is the Eva stuff, yeah. I got into bed and went to sleep, ending my 13th day at Last Defense Academy. Oof, I'm so hungry, but I can't go yet. I didn't want to show my face around the cafeteria for a while. I just have to wait until everyone else was done. Maybe I should start getting up while it's still dark and eat breakfast then? Someone actually wants to talk to me? Wonder who it is. Oh. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Dotomi, what's the matter? What do you want? I was hoping to run into you in the cafeteria yesterday, but you weren't there. Yeah, I went a little later than usual. I figured everyone could use some space. Aha, you're the type who's so concerned about others you actually end up making things worse. I knew it. Still though, tension's rising across the whole group. An alienated team leader. If we're gonna hold a killing game, now'd be the perfect time. Kyohoho. Not gonna happen. I'm so amazed you can lead everything back to that. If you want, I could go cause a scene. Maybe help everyone get some stuff off their chests. Please don't. I have a feeling you'd only make things more awkward. You still haven't answered my question. Why did you want to see me in the first place? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this. What is this thing? It weighs a ton. Dotomi handed me something. It was big and round and heavy, but I had no idea what it was. It smelled kind of funky. What is this? Something for cursing? For a cursing ritual? Please don't tell me it's food. I figured you might be hungry the way you've been avoiding the cafeteria, so I made this for you. You made this? You really shouldn't have. Even if I know how to make onigiri, I just filled it with whatever I could find. What did I do to deserve this? But this is a one-time thing only. Being protective in the morning is way too depressing to do every day. Just come to the cafeteria like normal, okay? I might not be there, though. Well, thanks for this. And for tomorrow, I'll think about it. Great. See you around then. Dotami waved energetically and skipped away. This is a surprise. I never thought Dotami would be the one to comfort me. Things are playing out differently, but that can be an opportunity to see a new side of everyone, I guess. I can't sit around moping forever. Let's get out there and see what I can achieve today. Oh yeah, let's see what we can achieve today. I'm gonna sleep so hard. Holy shit. It's master sleeper. Do 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 do. Another day gone. Today really flew by. We're getting closer and closer to the next battle, but will we still be able to work together as a team the way things are now? I haven't talked to Nozomi in a long time. Same goes for Ima, Kako, and Gaku. I'll have to figure something out soon. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me. Gloom settled over me. Unable to shake it off, I went to bed, hoping that tomorrow would be better. Oh! The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started pulling out my clothes. An attack? Now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17, and now here we are on day 15. Damn it, the future must have changed again. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So much has changed already. All that is bound to have a ripple effect. Like 4 of our team being gone and never coming back. Get it together, Takumi. Now's not the time to get hung up on that. I need to get to the war room. This is gonna be so awkward. Holy shit. Good. You're all here. Be careful out there. This might be a little different from what you're used to. Just take a look. And it was me like, bitch, fuck now. Yeah. Awkward. Awkward. Still the same as ever, huh? I was hoping they'd at least cut me some slack during our battles. What's with the long faces, everyone? You're fighting to protect humanity from extinction here, remember? Don't worry about it. We can still fight. As long as Last Defense Academy's always standing, you're fine with it, right? Well, yeah. But it makes my cold mechanical heart ache seeing you all like this. We don't have time to stand around and talk. This enemy is getting closer. Right, protecting the school has to come first. Well, let's do our best and try to work together. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Incredibly awkward. Do 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 do.
みんな防衛戦の始まりだよ。力を合わせて頑張ろう。
Yikes.
力を合わせて。
殺伐としたいいムードだね。
Oh, mega awkward. I assume we can still skip. Okay, nice. At least we got Skip with us.
ざまあ見ろ。このくらい楽勝だこれ。
どさくさに紛れた同士討ちはなかったか。
どこにがっかりしてるんだよ。
でも戦いはまだこれからですよね。さっきの部隊長たちも出てきてませんし。
大丈夫だ。この調子で戦えばきっと勝てる。
Awkward.
おい、てめえらこんな時までいい加減に。
待って、来たみたい。
They're doing their fusion dance.
現れちゃったね。なんか強そうだよ。
あいつは離れた場所から強力な攻撃を出してくる。みんな気をつけろよ。だから未来の話とかやめろって。悪い。
それよりもう一人の部隊長は？ なんだ地震か？
違う、これは地震じゃなくて
The worm.
また強そうなの出てきた。
あいつは前に今を取り込んだ部隊長だ。むやみに近づくと取り込まれるかもしれないぞ。
だから自分の知らない自分の未来の話とか勘弁してほしいさ。
なこと言ってる場合か。スミノ、あいつの攻略はどうすりゃいい？
前の時は仲間が作った毒薬を効かせたんだけど。
それって面影くんの。
Awkward.
だったら今回は使えないわね。
じゃあ他の攻略方法を考えるしかないか。
大丈夫だ。今回は誰も取り込まれてないし。
No bullshit poisons for the plot, man. What are they gonna do?
待ってください。あの人たち何かしようとしてますよ。
Even more cutscenes. Somehow.
やったい。そんなのありかよ。
起きている以上ありっていうほかないわね。
ああ、こりゃ積んだわ。男は獅子八つ咲きで女子は触手に凌辱されるんだ。
こうなったら僕もあの二人と合体してきます。役立たずのチンカスが混ざれば差し引きで戦力ダウンするはずです。
そんなフュージョン失敗みたいな仕組みあるの
I wanted to say something inspiring, even just a simple "let's do this, everyone," but it would probably sound hollow coming from me the way things were now.
とにかく戦うしかない。私たちは負けられない。負けられないんだよ。
穴を利用してあちこち移動できるなんて厄介な敵だね。強力な遠隔攻撃もあるみたいだから、こまめに戦況を把握しながら戦って。
Yippee! Wow, thank you for the hip hop.
まさか私たちが負けるなんて。
いや、まだだ。俺はまだ戦えるぞ。
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. Yep, feet. But in the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out as they collapsed into the dirt once more. The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
情けねえぜ。家族を守るって約束したのによ。おめえを守るって約束したのによ。約束を守れなかった。許してくれ、シャンシー。
何言ってるのよ。あなたは勇敢に戦ったじゃない。みんなのために。そう。それとあの子のために。
あいつ一人残しちまうな。あいつは大丈夫なのかな。
大丈夫。あの子はきっと強く生きてくれるわ。だってあなたの子じゃない。
あのさ、もしかしてあの人たちって夫婦なの？今子供の話をしてた？ガキ残しとくと復讐編とか始まっちゃいそうじゃない？しかも動機が復讐のやつって大体暗くなって読者人気が微妙じゃん。
いいからさっさととどめを刺すわよ。もしここで見逃してしまったら。
But then the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sent us all reeling, and when the dust cleared, Vecness.
出たよ。とにかく一旦距離を置きましょう。でもあの人が隊人のみんなを。許す。
雨宮。
What's Daughter Me about to fucking do? God damn.
待て、落ち着け雨宮。突っ込むとやられるぞ。
やる気じゃないか。いいだろう。少し力試しをさせてもら
どうするんすか。雨宮先輩のせいで戦うモードになっちゃったじゃないですか。
やるしかないでしょ。行くわよ。
Koi. Yep, Koi.
素晴らしい。力がみなぎってる。もう一つの転がっていた貴様らのお仲間の力を食らったおかげでもあるかな。まあ大した力もない雑草のような味だったが。
Rosemary's about to do something really stupid, probably. Skip this battle, please, and thank you.
そんなみんなが一瞬で。
なんなのこの強さ。こんなのおかしいよ。
あいつ前の時よりもさらに強くなっている。比べ物にならない。
きっとみんなに比べて胃血吸収の効果が高いんだろうね。
お前らはこの程度か。立派なのは威勢だけだな。ここで食い尽くしてやってもいいと思っていたが、その程度の力を奪ったところであの兵器に対抗するには届かん。
何を。
Wow, this is gonna end really fast.
今
Wow.
日のところは見逃してやろう。
Oh,
いつか
never
偉
mind.
大なる私に今日させるに足る煮えとなるよう。
Okay, she's pulling a Dalsha.
研鑽に励むといい。
Her high laugh echoing across the courtyard, the Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away. She left herself totally undefended because she knew we couldn't do anything to stop her. When Vecness had gone, we revived our fallen allies and went back to our rooms for the day. The sun began to go down, but I didn't feel much like sleeping. The only reason we survived the battle today was because Vecness spared us, as she did that on a whim. We might not be so lucky next time. She can wipe us out pretty much whenever she wants to. As we are now, we don't have any way to stand up to her. We need to think of a countermeasure. I won't let anyone else die. Come to think of it, what was with Dotami today? She flew off the handle at Vecness out of nowhere. I never expected her to get so angry at one of our enemies. She hardly ever took anything seriously last time around. I can't have her charging off recklessly like that again. I should probably have to have a talk with her and get her to hold back a little. Oh, like right here, right now. Okay. Where the fuck is her room? It's been so long. Okay, this is Dotami's room right here. After checking the nameplate to make sure I had the right place, I rang the bell by the side of the door. No reply. Maybe she's not here? Dotami mentioned she has some insomnia before. She's probably not asleep. But where else would she go at this hour? Guess I'll go look for her. Dotami route? I walked around the school, checking each room in turn. The cafeteria, garage, parking lot, classrooms, rec room, war room. I didn't find her in any of those. The place I actually found her was maybe the last place I would have thought to look. The library. Hey, Dotami, so this is where you've been all this time? Hi, Takumi. What are you doing here so late? Are you setting up a locked room mystery? Who's your victim? Is it me? Of course not. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right. Do you want a normal answer or a messed up paranoia-inducing one? The normal one. I'm paranoid enough already. I knew you'd say that. It's written all over your face. What can I say? I just get you. So, what are you doing here? I was doing research. I wanted to see if it's possible to bring the dead back to life. Huh? You mean with the Revivomatic? No, I'm trying to find a way that'll work with someone that the Revivomatic can't fix. You're talking about bringing people back who are really dead? Don't be so... I trailed off as I thought of Moko and the others. They'd all had their humanima absorbed, leaving them nothing but dried up husks, unable to be revived, so far as we knew. Are you doing this for the members of the other academy? Even if you are, I still don't think something as crazy as that is even possible. I know, right? But how much crazy stuff have we actually seen or happen already? Weird monsters, special powers, time travel. We're all living in the kind of world where normal common sense no longer applies. I figure we can probably find something that breaks the laws of the universe if we just look hard enough. I kind of get where you're coming from, but still. Hey, even I know this is a long shot. We'd be going beyond sci-fi and into full-on fantasy territory. Reality is way too cruel for that kind of miracle to exist. I know that, but I can't help looking anyway. I can't help thinking, what if? The memory of Dotomi charging at Vecna suddenly popped into my head. Dotomi, are you feeling guilty because the others died? Why would I care about a bunch of people I never even met? But they died so I could live, and that's the reason you've been so bummed lately, right? Choices, am I right? Everyone we make splits the universe into two. If you'd stayed at the other academy, I'd be dead, and those other guys would still be alive. Maybe, but that's not the choice I made. Anyway, I'm doing this because I want to. It's nothing you need to worry about. And it's fun going through all these books, even if I barely understand anything that's in them. That's fine, I guess. But how about I help? Who knows? Maybe we really can find a way to bring them all back. For realsies? That'd be great. Most of this stuff is way too complicated for me. I pulled up a chair and sat down across from Dotomi. Grabbing a book from the nearest pile, I began to flip through it, although it didn't make a ton of sense to me. Could we find a new way to revive everyone like this? Honestly, I wasn't sure, but it felt like it was worth a look at least. While Dotomi and I sat in the library, evening turned into night. When it got really dark outside, we decided to come back tomorrow and finally call it a day. Power of friendship truing. We just need to make the Hemonima circle again. Still really tired. Must be because I stayed up late with Dotomi last night. My body's clock is all out of whack. I'm no good to anyone like this. Maybe I'll just sleep through the whole day today. I'll get up when it's night and go to the library again. Okay, we're being like Dotomi for real? I stayed in bed and resigned myself to sleep. It was pretty late by the time I woke up again. I definitely felt better though. I'd be able to focus on our research just fine. I headed to the library to join Dotomi and pick things up where we left off. Ooh, a wild Takumi appeared. I didn't see you around anywhere today. Not judging or anything. I totally get wanting to shut yourself away from the world and wallow. I wasn't wallowing, just sleeping. You look full of energy though. I know, right? Calling myself an insomniac gives people the wrong idea. Let's just say I'm a microsleeper instead. I don't think there's much of a difference. Anyway, we doing more research tonight? Yep, you know, I've been at it for several days now. And every now and then I still find a book that I can't read at all. Not at all? The words aren't too long or complicated or anything. I literally don't understand the writing. It just looks like random shapes. I'm not being an idiot this time. I've actually tried to read these ones and I can't. Could it be a different language? Eito told me something about that in the first time around. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Oh, right, we're back to... Oh, apparently each one spoke a different language. They even have books like that here, huh? Anyway, I'm thinking we should focus on them from here on. Huh? We're looking for something that kind of goes way beyond conventional knowledge, right? So why waste time with regular books? The weird ones are way more likely to have the kind of info we're looking for, don't you think? Is Dotomi actually pretty smart? I see your point, but if we can't read them... Oh, but some of these books are bound to have pictures and diagrams too, right? Now you're getting it. Come on, let's get searching. After we find something that looks useful, maybe we can find someone to read it for us. Is there anyone out there who can read this stuff? Well, I guess we can worry about that later. Let's focus on finding something first. If we get all the books we can't read together and check them to cover, wow, that's a lot to get through. It'll be fine. All part of the fun of searching for forbidden knowledge. I just wish we could set up a bunch of candles to give this place the right atmosphere. Maybe a skull or two. Oh well, can't have everything. Same old Dotomi. Even with all this work to do, I couldn't help but smile. I had a feeling it was going to be a long night. Before I knew it, midnight came and went, and a new day began. Book club with Dotomi. Feeling sleepy, Takumi? We can do this during the day instead, if that's easier for you. No, that's okay. I'd rather get it done sooner so it won't take up all my time. You're a real straight shooter, huh? It's no wonder you're team leader. Somehow I don't feel like I've been too much of a leader lately. Everyone's still kind of prickly towards you, huh? Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'm just spewing whatever comes to my head, by the way. You don't have to take anything I say seriously. I'm starting to wonder about that. I wonder what this book's deal is. Donami was flicking through the pages of another one written in that strange language. Lots of weird pictures in this one. Maybe it's myths and legends or something? Check this page out with the drawing of the weird boxes on it. What's this all about? I don't know, but it's probably nothing to do with raising the dead. Best to leave it alone. Okie dokie. Back to the pile it goes. And so we spent the night looking through the book after book for clues. We didn't find anything useful that night, but there was plenty we hadn't checked yet. It was still too soon to think about throwing in the towel. At some point, we realized the sun had come up. We took that as a sign that we'd been at it enough for one day and went our separate ways. I'm so tired. I've been more active at night than during the day lately. I need to sleep, but also I wanted to stop my internal rhythms getting thrown off too much. I decided I'd do something in the morning and rest afterwards. Do 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 do. So then I rested in bed. I can't stay awake anymore. I've got to get some sleep. My morning activities done, I went back to my room and dove into my bed. If nothing interrupted me, I felt like I could probably sleep right through tomorrow morning. I closed my eyes and allowed my consciousness to simply fade away. Gonna need Shion to show up so we can tell him to start translating books again. It's morning? I woke up to find I'd slept in my clothes the night before. I didn't even get changed. Just how tired was I? I'm really hungry now. What am I gonna do for breakfast? Dadami will probably worry if I keep skipping regular meal times. Maybe I'll just go to the cafeteria like normal today. First though, I should really take a shower. His usual activities of sleeping 23 hours a day on average. Yuppers. I stepped into the cafeteria, greeting some of my friends for the first time in days. Hey, Takumi. Good to finally see you again. Yeah, morning. Good morning. Nozomi? Nozomi only spared a passing glance at me before leaving. That was more or less the reaction I was expecting. Still giving you the silent treatment, huh? That's rough, man. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. You know how to cook? I can do a little, but I'm not great at it. Why do you ask? Thresh Nomadic's good and all, but we're gonna get bored eating the same stuff every day. I figured it might be nice if someone could spice up the menu a little. I'm no good at that stuff. All I do in the kitchen is take up space and waste oxygen. Anything I try to cook turns into garbage, which is basically cannibalism since I'm a piece of trash myself. I never thought that much about food until now, but you're right. 100 days of the same stuff could get boring. Yeah, and hello, Gamer. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What the fuck did you... What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, welcome in, Yin. How's observation duty? Ooh. Spooky game, Yin. Holy shit. I could probably play observation duty though. It's one of the less spooky games out there. Like that's pretty popular, right? Hope it was good. Hope you found the anomalies and shit. I drink, am goner. Oh no. Take care of yourself, Yin. Oh my god. Oh, well, welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Kari, also go by Nar. We are currently playing the 100th line Last Defense Academy. Go Piss Girl. Which is made by the same people as Danganronpa and Zero Escape. We are 200... How many hours into this game? 237 hours into this game. It's a very long game. We have currently gotten 86 out of the 100 endings that this game has, so the end is sort of in sight, but we still got a long way to go. So if you're familiar with those franchises at all, or if this even looks interesting to you, I would recommend perhaps checking it out, see if you're interested, and if you're worried about spoilers and you gotta go, no worries, because we are deep in here. I say this, but we're in a pretty early part of a certain route, so it's not actually the worst, but it's still pretty... You know, we're treading some dangerous territory, so I get it if you want to dip because of that. But yeah. Also, regardless, if you need to get some post-stream rest, food, water, whatever you need, also prioritize that first, of course. I'm just here doing fucking voices for random-ass characters, so we're just vibing. Yes, thank you again, Yin, for the raid. I hope you don't have a hangover tomorrow. Surely not, right? Surely this was moderated drinking, right? Smile. If you don't have the brain chemistry to play a 300-hour visual novel, there's a full set of VODs on her YouTube. So truing. There is a playlist. I've uploaded every VOD of this stream, or of this game rather, that I've streamed onto YouTube. So that's also there for perusing. It is still being updated as we go because we are not done with the game, obviously, but it is happening. It is real VOD uploads. You can play it on 2x speed too. Yeah, you can listen to me do the fucking one route where I have to do it 4 times in a row, which is basically the same thing, and you get to hear me read super fast, like super fast at 2x speed. Oh my god, I wonder how that sounds on 2 times speed actually. Michael, it's your birthday today. On 2x speed, your voice sounds like 4x. I don't read that fast normally. It's only that one route where I was basically reading the same dialogue for the 4th time that day, and I was losing my fucking mind. All right, that was different. Like, if I read this sentence fast, well, it depends on the character. Some characters, it's easier to do their voices faster versus other characters, it's really hard. It's also just hard in general to switch between voices, so it also results in a lot of slip-ups in words. I say as I'm speaking really fucking fast. That's just how I am, alright? I just have an above average words per minute when I speak. That's just how, I don't know, I'm built like that. I don't know how I got built like that, but I'm built like that. Anyway, speaking of reading. I never thought that so hard to fucking start reading when the Rat's birthday mixtape was playing. Holy shit. Last time we had it was during a battle, so I didn't realize how distracting it is to try to read while the Rat's birthday mixtape was playing. Oh my god. I never thought that much about food until now, but you're right. 100 days of the same stuff could get boring. If only we had Kurara here. I could still imagine the taste of her old Suzuki curry from the last time around, although that memory had a bitter edge to it now. Oh my god, noises. What was that? Oh, nothing. No one will ever get to eat that curry again. We probably shouldn't complain too much. I'm grateful we get fed at all. Yeah, but it's not like it's not like I don't like what we get from the Rationomatic or nothing. Holy shit. Speaking of which, I haven't had breakfast yet. I got up and walked over to the Rationomatic. I walked fast like I was trying to escape the memories of my friends from the other academy. The Rat's birthday mixtape seems a lot louder now that I'm reading, huh? Yep, I ate a fairly simple breakfast and went back to my room afterwards. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. I can't sit around and stay depressed forever. I need to stay prepared for the next defensive battle. Also, just to put the frame of reference for how long this game is, not including the actual gameplay. Like, there's actual game in here, like a turn-based game in this game. But the just raw text from approximations is about 6 million words, which is approximately 60 full-length novels worth of text, which I am all reading out loud for the most part, minus sometimes when the characters do their own voice acting. So a lot of text, a lot of text. Another day's over, another day, but will Dotami be in the library again tonight? Should I go too? It's so distracting. I didn't want to leave all the work to her, but these late nights were already taking their toll on me. I won't be much good to her like this. I'll rest up today and get back to it tomorrow. We are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. The moment I closed my eyes, I immediately fell into a deep sleep. Hydrate, thank you. I'm back in. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael is such a good boy this year. Holy shit. Guess while we all cheer. Rats. We are the rats. Phew, I slept like a log. Guess I should get up though. I'll prepare for the next battle during the day and get back to work in the library tonight now that I've decided I'm going to give it my 100%. After breakfast, I set out on what was sure to be a busy day. A busy day of sleeping. Heh. Videos, dude, so I'm just like fucking raw dogging it. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Okay. Oh, it's so good. Okay, now that it's nighttime, I should go to the library. I kind of miss doing Dotami's voice now that I'm doing it. I'm like, damn. Takamigo, Taksman. I'm so stoked to see you. Kyohoho. You're in a good mood. Did something happen? It sure did. I found something. Take a look at this. What? It looks like the fucking robe from Repo. Sorry, am I too Repo pilled? But like, it looks like it, no? Dotami handed me an ancient-looking book. It was written in a language I'd never seen before, so naturally I couldn't read any of it. Oh, those pictures. The book showed a human-like figure collapsed on the ground. Next to it was something else. I didn't know what to think it was supposed to be. Then the something else poured a red liquid onto the person on the ground. What even robe from Repo? Oh, it's the nun. Yeah, the nun, the screamy bitch, etc. The robe is technically her like canonical name for the enemy, but don't think anybody calls it the robe until they read the wiki. I've only started calling it the robe because I've looked at I've had to look at strength guides to remember how many strength upgrades you need to pick up all the enemies in the game, that I just got used to most of their names. Although, like, still, you know, in play, I'd probably say none, because it's also funny to make church jokes with it. And in the final illustration, holy shit, the person had gotten to their feet. This looks like some kind of revival ritual, wouldn't you say?
Huh?
A revival ritual? Like, sorta, kinda? This person here is dying and coming back, right? I can't say for sure, but yeah, that looks that way to me too. I knew it. We finally have our answer. We just have to do it like it says in the book, and then we can bring those guys back. Hold on a minute. We don't know if that's really what this is describing. I'm fucking reading so hard? Sure, the pictures seem clear enough, but we still can't read the text. Aw, party pooper. And even if this is a revival ritual, we don't know if it's real. It could just be a theory or a made-up story. Right, guess we gotta figure out what it says first. How are we gonna do that, though? Can we find someone who understands this language? I'm not sure even Ato could read this. Besides, if we asked him, he'd probably just lie to us. But is there any way to translate it when we don't even know the roots of this language? I racked my brain for ideas, and one person came to mind. Maybe he can do something about this. No way. You actually know someone who can read it? Wait here a sec. I don't know if he'll come out or not, but I'll try to find him. I dashed out of the library. Banging on the defense room door, I ran all over the school, calling out to the ghost boy. Oh, no. It wasn't easy trying to call someone who didn't even have a name. And in the end, after several hours, I staggered into the library, exhausted and out of breath. Sorry for the wait, but I found him. Huh? Found who? I don't see anyone. Oh, he's here. Come on, you can come out now. I called out to the empty air, and after a few seconds... Good evening. This is our first time meeting each other like this, isn't it? Whoa, are you that ghost boy Takumi told us about? Technically, I'm not a ghost, but it's something like that, I suppose. Wow, so cool. You really are made of undying flames. You're like a fire elemental or something. Kyohoho, gotta say, hanging out with you is never boring, Takumi. We prepared the book I told you about. Would you help us? I'll try. Bringing back your friend sounds like a good cause. Which one is it? Show it to me. Huh? But it's made of paper. Won't you inflict burn on it? It's alright. The undying flames only burn organic matter. This is only our... I want to actually this, just, I don't know why I didn't actually this before, because actually paper is made from trees, which is organic matter, even if it's dead, but like, I get what they mean. This is only a Himo Anima avatar though, so I can't physically hold anything. You'll have to open it up to the right page to put it in front of me. Oh, this avatar stuff is so cool. Maybe even as cool as Takumi. Takumi dropped that compliment like it was no big deal and opened the book for the ghost boy. Yes, I can probably read this. Probably? I can understand the writing, but the language itself is pretty old. Reading something like this, I can figure out most of it from context and general feel of it, but it'll take some time to get through it all. But you can read it. Yes, it seems that's another perk of my cryptoglobin. It's like how all of you can understand the invaders' language now. I don't really get it, but that's awesome. What kind of luck did we get to pull this bomb-ass unit out like you? Can you give us the basics of what it says first? It doesn't have to be perfect. Just enough to tell us if this book has anything to do with death and revival. Okay, let's see. The ghost boy peered at the open page for a minute or two. It seems to be a story about some kind of creature, and that something is called a ruby tear? If this creature gives a ruby tear to a dead person, they'll come back to life. That's the general idea of what it says. Yeah, boy! I can't believe she says that still. We got a confirmation that this legend was about returning from the dead. Of course, we still don't know if any of it was true. But I didn't want to get caught up on the details or bring down the mood. About this creature, the book says it's sealed away somewhere. Its name is Retsnom. What a terrible name. Retsnom, huh? I never heard anything like that before. That's all I can tell you for now. Maybe if I have more time. Monster. It's monster backwards. Okay. That's all I can tell you for now. Maybe if I had more time. Don't worry about it. Even this much is a big help. Yeah, we know how the revival process works now. If you weren't made of fire, I'd give you such a big hug. I'm glad I could be useful to you. If you don't mind, could you leave this book open? I'll come here when I have time to read through it some more. I'll let you know if I learn anything new. With that, the boy made of undying flames faded away and disappeared. Isn't this great, Takumi? If we find that creature, we can bring those guys back. Let's go look for it. Look for it? Like, right now? You know what they say, a Retsnom in the school is worth 2 in the book. Nobody says that, and it's too dangerous to go looking at night. Besides, we don't even know what kind of creature this thing is. Okay, then let's start tomorrow. We just have to find something that looks like this like the one in the picture. It'll be easy. See you later, Takumi. It's a promise. Hey, wait. But it was too late. Dadami had already sprinted out of the library door, leaving me on my own. Ugh, I guess I go back to my room and get some sleep. We'd finally made some headway in our research, and that was something to be grateful for. I didn't know how things would go on from here. Could we really bring Moko, Korora, Yugamu, and Kyoshika back to life? I didn't want to get my hopes up, but if there was even the slightest chance, I was going to take it. Or just find the boxes of blessings, Fivehead. The name is lazy. It's probably just a direct translation, probably. It's probably like the backwards in Japanese is also monster. If I were to guess. Morning already. I'm still tired after being up late last night. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. Ugh, that's annoying. Who is it? Takumi! Time to get up! Of course it's Dadami. Hold on. I'll be right there. Come on, we gotta find Retsnom. Let's get ready and go. You really want to go looking for it now? Shouldn't we wait until the book's been translated first? The book had a map in it. Maybe that's where Retsnom is? I know it's a long shot, but why not bet on it anyway? If we do find it, we're one step closer to our goal. Betting on a long shot, huh? Maybe that's the best we can do right now. We didn't know all the details yet, but was there really a chance of bringing the others back to life? When I thought about it like that, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. Alright, let's get going. Oh boy, Dadami and Takumi hitting the road together. We grabbed a fire extinguisher from the entrance hall and made our way toward the spot indicated on the map. Okay, well, before we continue on here and see what's in this area, we are due for break. So I'm gonna get up and stretch, run some ads, and then we will continue on for a bit longer. But for now, I shall BRB. Alrighty, gamers, I return. Let us continue on and probably not find anything here of note. I would assume. Maybe. Maybe. I think this is where the map said to go, but we've been at this for hours and there's nothing like this anywhere. Dotomi and I had copied on the map from the book and tried to find the place it led to. We left the school first thing in the morning. It was a long past noon now, and we still had nothing to show for our efforts. Maybe we should have waited until we had more of the text to work with after all. Maybe it's over that way. Don't go too far. We're at a disadvantage out here with just the two of us. You could have just asked the others to come. I know, but we don't know if this revival process is going to work yet. We don't want to get their hopes up and have to crush them later. Oh, what? Something up? Take a look over there. Huh? I looked to where Dotomi was pointing. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. God, every time I see these suits, it's just like a trigger for me. Like, oh, the bullshit triggers. Oh. God. Game of the year? I would be pretty impressed overall if this game even had any nominations at the Game Award. I would be real. It's probably just too niche. The only thing that would really maybe get it there was just from the hype of it getting so much press about having so many fucking endings. That's pretty much its only chance, I feel. I don't know. I don't know how a Danganronpa-like game would do in the Game Awards scene. Alright, who is this? Fucking Kako and Hiroko from that other route or some bullshit? What the? Who are they? Two strange figures stared at me in silence. It looked like they hadn't expected to run into anyone here. They froze up and just stood there for a moment. Oh, goodbye. Then they came to them. Then they came. What? Then they came to themselves again and. What do you mean they came to themselves? What is coming to yourself? What is this phrase? This is weird wording. I think it means they snapped out of their days. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. When you don't make it the like a multiple people thing, like, I've heard this more, but hearing it, this is the first time I've heard it in the plural, and I was like, what the fuck are we saying? Then they came to themselves again and ran, struggling to move in their bulky suits. They're running away. Come on, Takumi, after them. What? But fine. Dotomi based? I started running in response to Dotomi's call to action. There's no use in stopping to think about it now. Maybe that's the direct translation of the Japanese version of came to their senses? Yeah, and came to their senses is a much better phrase. They came to their senses and ran would have... Wow. Okay. We're just using weird fucking English. Hey, wait. Not the first time this game's done that, though. Our quarry wasn't all that fast, but they seem to know this place better than us. Always just one step ahead. No, don't tell me we lose them. We chased the two figures all through the ruins, but we were the ones who tired out first. Really? In those heavy-ass suits? Oh, so good. I can't run anymore. I finally came to a stop with Dotomi staggering up to me a few seconds later. Why'd you stop, Takumi? I don't have the stamina to keep going. At this rate, we'd end up getting separated. I'd rather not having to split up. Besides, those two are probably invaders. Isn't that more reason we should go after them? We'll never catch them now. We'd just be asking for trouble. The more important thing is that they were probably out here on some kind of reconnaissance mission. They could be mounting up for the next attack. We should warn the others. Guess we'll try again here another time then. You really know how to keep a girl entertained, Takumi. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, sure. I'm a barrel of laughs. Come on, let's get back to the school and rest up before it gets dark. We returned to the academy that day without finding anything useful. Searching blind wasn't likely to get us anywhere. We needed whatever the secret book was still hiding. The secrets of the book, I guess. As for Retsnam itself, it was just as much of a mystery to us as ever. For now, preparing for our next defensive battle. Wait. Preparing for our next defensive battle had to take priority. Okay, it's day 21, the day of legend. I was still tired from our search yesterday, but considering our run-in with the mysterious figures, I had to be ready for the next attack. But the day came and went, seemingly without any new activity from the invaders. And then the nighttime attack. No attack today. Was that not a scouting party yesterday after all? If not, what were they doing out there in the ruins? That evening, I was in the cafeteria, talking things over with Dotami. Oh hey, you two are always together these days, huh? We are? Are you just having dinner now, Suasa? Yeah, I was working in the garage, and I kind of lost track of time. Why are you two spending so much time together lately? You went out on your own yesterday, too. I had something I wanted to check out, and Dotami said she'd help. Ah, you're so adorable when you're embarrassed, Takumi. I get why you'd want to hide it, though. I mean, airheaded freak characters like me usually die way early in the story, right? Airhead freak? You shouldn't call yourself that. Anyway, are you done with whatever you were checking out? Not yet. We just put it on hold in case there was an attack today. Although I'm starting to think we shouldn't have. What? That sound. Iba. An attack at this hour. Guess we shouldn't have been so quick to write the day off. Come on, let's get over to the war room. An attack when we least expect it. Such a classic killing game move. Oh, Mr. Sumino, no one's seen you no one's seen you in so long. We were starting to think that you'd start sitting out battles too. Brother dearest, that's not fair. I'm here now. That's what counts. Sure, now. What have you been doing all the rest of this time, though? Enough chatter. The enemy is getting closer. Keep talking, and I'll eliminate you myself. Okay. That goes for the rest of you too. Put your personal feelings aside and concentrate on the battle. Is that understood? Of course. We'll do whatever it takes to protect this school. In that case, let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do.
なかなか敵が多いな。こいつはちょっと厄介だぜ。
もっと味方がいれば楽に戦えたんすけど。
Oh, fucking Ima. That's a little much, Umphy.
まあ、現実がクソだとつい考えちゃうけど。とりあえず暴れて発散。キャッキャッキャー。切れしまくり。
Do 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 do. Skip this battle, please.
なんとか倒しましたね。
数は多いけど雑魚ばかりね。
なあ、つまんない。凪星人とか出てこないの？
みんな油断しないで。もう敵の援軍が迫ってるよ。
It's the fucking mist machines. Hate these fucking things.
この煙は何ですか？
まさか毒ガス？いいね。そうみたいになってきた。
いや、これは霧だ。微細な水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象らしい。これで俺たちの視界を奪って隙をついて攻撃してくる気だ。
ああ、せこい真似しやがって。
けど霧自体に害があるわけじゃないでしょ。落ち着いて対処すればいいだけよ。
この攻撃は前の時もあった。その時は過去と今のおかげで乗り越えられたんだ。
自分の
だから信憑性に怪しい未来の話とかいらねえっす。そのせいで死にたくないんで。とにかくあの霧を出してるやつをやっつければいいだけっすよね。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
もう見えないとこから攻撃とかずるい。はめ技じゃん。自分らどうすればいいの？
過去は霧の外に出てそこから敵を狙い撃ってみて。
だったら自分はそのサポートっすね。了解っす。
이렇게
おっしゃ倒したぞ。
このまま行けば勝てるよ。あ、みんなあそこ見て。
Holy shit, it's Eva.
あれが今回の部隊長みたいですね。
おらせこいて使いやがってぶっ潰してやんよ。
Are we gonna brainwash her this time too? Is this just the usual with Eva now? Probably, right? Shide has to be dead if otherwise.
またあの霧のやつが出てきたよ。あいつが邪魔だから優先的に倒そう。
Yippee!
さすが妹ちゃん、大活躍だったっすね。太ももと二の腕もキュートだったっす。
あ、
どこ見てるの？やめてよ。
あとはあいつにとどめを刺すだけだな。
We looked down at the defeated commander, and she fucking started crying.
助けてください。え？私は自然の化身イーバーです。どうか殺さないでください。命だけは助けてください。あなたたちに降伏します。
Terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was hidden underneath.
へえ、これが部隊長の素顔なんだ。
やっぱり人間そっくりなんですね。
これって命乞い？
ああ、前の時はこのまま彼女を捕虜に。
さっさと殺しましょうか。
本艦も賛成。新興生は殺した方がいいよ。生かしておいてもろくなことにならないしね。前の時だって結局は裏切られたんでしょ。
それはそうだけど。つうか未来の話なんてやめろ。それより早く終わらせようぜ。
待ってください。殺さないで。私は決して神様の教えに背いたりしません。あなたたちに降伏します。だからお願いです。殺さないでください。
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
こんな風に命乞いしている人を本当に殺すんですか？
さすがに気乗りが。
I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry? I turned around and was horrified at what I saw. Takamoto had been stabbed in the back by an invader. Okay, just a random invader, okay. A moment later, he crumpled and collapsed.
新興生まだいたの？
みんな気をつけろ。まだ周囲に新興生が潜んでいるかもしれない。
薬師寺さん、大丈夫ですか？
こんなのはかすり傷だ。
周辺を警戒して伏兵に気をつけながら12校舎に撤退するわよ。
この部隊長は？
吸収してる暇がない。とりあえず校舎に連れて行って拘束しよう。
仕方ないな。中庭の檻を開けて待ってるよ。
Interesting development. We split into two groups, one to help support our injured ally, one to escort our new prisoner. Slowly but surely, we headed back to the academy building, picking off any invaders we'd missed along the way. The battle today had ended in victory, but it hadn't been without its price. It's not too bad. It's a stab wound. Could be worse. There's not enough of us. That's why we didn't notice those last few invaders. Less of us looking out for each other means there's more opportunities for the enemy to take us by surprise like they did today when they stabbed Takemoto. And the reason there's so few of us is because the team from the second academy isn't here. Even now, I don't think I made the wrong call in choosing to prioritize this school. But with every new battle, I'm feeling our lack of numbers more and more. This is no good. Thinking about this anymore today is only going to make me depressed. I'll come back to it. I'll come at it with a fresh perspective tomorrow once I've gotten some sleep. We ended up taking Eva prisoner just like last time. Was that the right thing to do? Pitako and some of the others didn't seem too happy about it, but I guess we're stuck with her now. That was as far as I got before I finally switched off my thoughts and drifted off to sleep. Oh, no, no do. I was awake, but my head felt heavy. I had the kind of headache that only comes from sleeping much longer than I should. I checked the time. Whoa, it's past noon already? I never even stirred until now. Yesterday's late night battle must have really taken it out of me. I'd better get up. Come to think of it, what happened to Eva after we locked her up last night? I should go probably check on her on that situation as well. Oh, we're like going. Okay, I need to walk out. Okay, noted. I stepped out of my room to find Dotami right in front of me. Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a serial killer. That's the last thing we need around here. You say that. What were you doing outside my door anyway? Did you want something? I haven't seen you all day, so I thought you might be sick. I brought you some food. But from the look of you, you were just sleeping it all off, huh? Yeah, sorry to worry you. How is everyone? How's Takemoto? He's fine, just kind of mad at himself. He was like, damn it, I got sloppy. I won't let them get the jump on me next time. It wasn't a fatal wound, so he didn't need any reviving. He'll have to wait a few days for it to fully heal, though. Ugh, that's good. I mean, that's not good at all. If I'd been more careful, none of this would have happened. If you keep blaming yourself for everything, it's gonna raise your death flag, you know? It was her idea of trying to comfort me? And what happened to Eva? The others didn't decide to kill her while I was asleep, did they? Some of them did, but outside the battle, they're a little skittish when it comes to killing. Crazy, right? Watching the stress and tension erode from everyone's morals is usually one of the genre's biggest selling points. We're better off without that happening, if you ask me. I was just gonna go check on Eva. There are a couple of things I want to ask her about. Dotami and I set off toward the courtyard where Eva was being imprisoned. H was asleep at this time of day? Oh, he's doing the stupid fucking blanket trick again. Works for me. At least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Now, let's see what she has to say. When I approached her cage, the captive commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You're safe. Nobody's gonna kill you. Really? Really? Your name is Eva, right? Can we talk to you for a minute? About what? What? Dotami, you're scaring her. Just be quiet for a minute. First of all, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end this war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here I was claiming that they hated fighting. And here was one claiming that they hated fighting. The real question is, why are all of you fighting? What? The suddenness of her question threw me for a moment, but the answer came to me as easily enough. Maybe a little too easily. Well, we don't want to die. None of us do. We're fighting to survive, that's all. I see. Eva? I'm sorry, talking things out isn't an option, and I have nothing more to say to you. Huh? Wait, what's this coming from? We can make it real uncomfortable for you if you don't cooperate, you know. Do what you want. I won't tell you another thing. From here on, I have nothing to say. Eva was firm. She wouldn't even open her mouth, let alone answer our questions. Also, welcome in, Britt. Hope you're having a good Friday, gamer. I had to fucking think for a second. How was the interrogation going, Sumino? Oh, Shure, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd drop by and check in on our dear prisoner. So, you get anything out of her? Not really. She clammed up all of a sudden. If you, of all people, can't convince her to talk, going by the book probably won't get us anywhere. We may have to resort to more drastic measures. Drastic measures? Just let me handle it. Oh, and I know you two have been going outside a lot lately, but try not to leave the school undefended for too long, okay? See ya later. Did Shide seem kind of sketchy to you just now? Yeah, he's up to something for sure. I don't buy that. I just dropped by stuff either. I bet he was watching us from the shadows the whole time, waiting for his chance to stab us in the back. Why would he want to kill any of us? I don't know. That's what makes it a twist. The mastermind behind the killing game is always erratic and unpredictable. It's always erratic and unpredictable. Yeah, I'm so scared. Protect me, Takumi. There, you're fine. Anyway, we've lost a lot of day already. I don't think we should go outside today. I feel bad for leaving all the research on the ghost to the ghost boy, so I think I'll go to the library to see if I can learn anything new. Cool. Right as Jill just woke up from my nap. Holy shit, late nap. I went back indoors and headed for the library. Datami's still in tow. Hope it was a good nap, though. Oh, hello, you two. You've arrived just in time. You're here already, huh? I wanted to see you. Like I said, the timing's worked out well for us. Does this mean you've made progress with your translation? Yes, it's only a little, but I think you'll find it useful. For real? What did you find out? Do you know what Retsnom is for now? Or do you know what Retsnom is now? It's nothing as good as that. The book doesn't really go into the specifics, but I was able to learn something. Take a look at the book and I'll explain. Ooh, what's it say? According to the text, Retsnom was put in a bag and sealed away inside a shrine. In a bag? Do you mean a box, perhaps? A bag in a shrine? Do you know where that shrine is? It seems to be underground. Not only that, it's in the network of subway tunnels, so you might find it hard to navigate. So we're gonna get chased through a labyrinth in a monstrous by a monstrous minotaur? What are you even talking about? There is a map to the entrance to the tunnels, though. You should be able to find your way to it. Then it's just a matter of looking for the shrine down there. Yes, but you need to be careful. Even if you find the shrine and the bag, you shouldn't open it right away. We still don't know what kind of creature this Retsnom is, or how powerful it might be. Right, if it had to be sealed away in the first place, it must have the potential to be dangerous at least. Come to that, we don't even know if this thing really exists. It could be nothing but a legend. But until we know otherwise, I'll bet on the possibility of it being real. Thanks for this. It's a big step forward. I really appreciate what you're doing for us. I'm glad I could be I'm glad I could be of help. I'll pitch in with stuff like this whenever I can. Alright, starting tomorrow, we'll make a fresh start out on our search. Is that your catchphrase today? And so our quest to find Retsnom was back on. Now we knew that it was underground somewhere. We were bound to start making better progress. Even if it was like a maze down there, we'd probably find our way we'd find our way all right. How bad could it be? Famous last words. Oh my god, we're skipping so many days. We're still going. Day 27. Okay. I never thought it would be this hard to find. Datami and I had been searching the tunnels for 4 days now, and there was still no sign of the shrine. The place really was like an underground labyrinth, and a lot larger and more complicated than I was expecting. But there were only a few paths left that we hadn't checked. We'd definitely find what we were looking for today. I hoped we would anyway. You're full of energy today. What can I say? I kind of like the idea of spending another day in the dark, dank underground. I guess my alignment's way more yin than yang. Well, I like that you're so positive about it. Let's get back to the search. We went through the entrance hall like always, ready for another day of exploring the tunnels. But when we got there, Shide? Eito? Hiriko? Gaku? Oh, hey, Gaku. You guys heading out outside again today? You're being kind of flaky lately. The rest of us are working hard preparing for our battles, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. I don't want you to apologize. I want to know what you're up to. Well, what, you can't tell me? I guess keeping secrets is nothing new coming from you. People who say that kind of stuff are always the next to die, Gaku. What? If you really want to know, I don't mind telling you. But you need to be prepared for the consequences. Once you hear the truth, you can't unhear it. There'll be no going back. You'll have to stick with us to the end and share our fate. Who'd want to stick with a couple of freaks like you? Not me, that's for sure. I just wanted to warn you, don't try anything weird. We still don't trust you, okay? Don't forget that. Aw, if he'd joined us, we'd have started to feel like a real horror movie cast. He'd probably go off on his own and get killed at some point, but that'd make the experience so much more exciting. Thanks for getting him off my case, Dotomi. I'm gonna take that as a sign of my persuasion skill. Wait, I'm gonna take that as a sign my persuasion skills need work. Anyway, let's get going. Thanks to Dotomi, I was feeling a little better by the time we reached the entrance to the underground. We went inside and began exploring the maze of tunnels, eventually. Where are we now? I'm not sure. I feel like we've been through these tunnels like this plenty of times before, though. No, I think this is somewhere new. Something's different. Ooh, Takumi, look over there. I looked to where Dotomi was frantically pointing. It's the shrine the book talked about. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, it seems that way. Woohoo! We found it! Get hype! Now we're here. It's seems normal. Kind of a letdown, honestly. Talk about mood swings. I was hoping for some more weird smoke and eerie cries and general spookiness. If this is the shrine from the book, though, it means the bag with Retsnom is inside of it. What do you want to do? I know you said you wouldn't open it until we found out more, but... Let's risk it. We can't afford to waste any more time. The others are already trusting me less and less every day. Okay, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it too. First of all, let's find out if Retsnom really is there. Once we have Retsnom, we can figure out everything. Fix everything. You won't find Retsnom in there, Dalsha? Yo, what's up, Dalsha? Oh no, old man. I repeat, you won't find Retsnom in there. I had no idea where he'd come from or how I had noticed him, but suddenly an old man was there with us. Mysterious old geese are living underground? Is this the part where you lock us up in the pantry and say we can't leave until we join for you for dinner? Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you an invader or are you a human? Did you survive somehow? Such details do not matter. I barely remember who or what I am anymore. More importantly, you two have come here seeking Retsnom, correct? You know about Retsnom? Wait, does that mean it isn't here? It was here once, but I had to move it and hide it somewhere else. There were far too many seeking its power back then. Then tell us where it is now. Why do you want Retsnom? Oh man, don't tell me we gotta solve riddles or something now. Such a drag. Answer me. Why are you seeking it? Fine, we'll force it out of you. Hit him, Takumi. Illed them. Takumi? I killed them. My friends. I had the chance to save them, but I chose to let them die. So if there's a chance I can make this right, I'll do anything I can to make that happen. If we find Retsnom, we can bring them back. That's why we have to find it. I have to do this. I'll never forgive myself if I don't. Ah, you are inside of this cursed cycle. The cursed cycle? For you to appear here and now like this, perhaps this is fate. Very well. I will teach you Retsnom's location, but not now. Oh, come on. Quit being so difficult about this. Why do you think Retsnom had to be sealed to begin with? A creature with the ability to raise the dead is a wonderful thing, so why lock it away? I guess because people would fight over who got to use it otherwise? That's true enough, but the real answer is far more simple. Retsnom is dangerous. Dangerous? Is it some kind of wild beast? Not only wild, but unpredictable. It was far beyond human understanding. Sealing it away, it was a matter of survival. If the seal ever breaks and Retsnom loses control, well, let us just say this war is nothing compared to the carnage that it would unleash. So, I kind of spaced out for the last couple of minutes. Are you going to tell us where it is or not? Let us not rush things. I need to know if you are strong enough to keep Retsnom under control first. I believe the Paragon of Hatred will appear before you soon. The Paragon of Hatred? Yes, a young man by the name of Adamaka. If you can best him, you shouldn't have too much trouble with Retsnom. Return here after your battle with Adamaka. How do you know all this? Not going to tell us. That's up to you, I guess. But you'll really give us Retsnom if we beat this commander? Retsnom, along with instructions on how to break the seal and everything I know about the creature. Alright, in that case, we'd better go. You sure about this? We could probably torture it out of him if we get creative enough. I don't want to hurt this guy. I just want to know what he knows. Getting stronger and proving ourselves to him is the best way to do that. I looked at the old man. He was standing off to one side, staring into space. It was like he'd forgotten we were even there. We'll be back after we defeat Adamaku. Should we meet you here again? Okay, until next time then. We left the old man where he was and went back to the academy for the day. Our next goal was clear. Wait for Adamaku to appear, defeat him, and go to the old man for more information. Okay. We're kind of going somewhere. A transfer student. Oh, okay, he announced a transfer student. Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send us someone from the artificial satellite? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Is everyone here? Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Enough with the theatrics, just get to the point. This transfer student you mentioned, does it have something to do with this prisoner? She hasn't been in her cage for a while. The music cut off really abruptly. Whoa, I'd better hurry before you guys spoil everything. Allow me to introduce the newest member of the Special Defense Unit. Come on in. Oh, it's my headphones that are fucked up. Same old man, which tells him about the boxes of blessings. Yeah, although this time he's being a lot more, like, upfront with him being, like, all-knowing, which is interesting. Before he was like, well, I just heard, you know, about the boxes of blessing. It's like, you know, tradition. Okay, hold on, let me fix my headphones. I can barely hear anything right now. Now everything's probably going to be incredibly loud for me. Oh, it's actually not that bad. It's still kind of loud, but it's not the worst.
改めまして、皆さんはじめまして。転入生のイバーです。どうぞ奴隷のようにこき使ってください。
It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she'd had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill a lot of invaders together. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Eva, what are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team in any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later? That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. However we want? Like, however we want? Yes, I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use as you see fit. Shide, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. Well, I may have done a little something involving something I've been needing to do something about. What are you even talking about? You're frying my brain with all those somethings. The point is, she's had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Eva? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean... Nice, it's the classic enemy-turned-ally 6th Ranger trope. Now if we just throw an ally-turned-enemy into the mix, no one will know what they're doing on the battlefield. It'll be awesome. There's nothing awesome about this situation. More importantly, can talking to someone really change them this much? I didn't tell you what kind of persuasion techniques I used, and I'm not gonna. That's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you to all work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I will kill many invaders. Kill them. Kill. Kill. I'll be putting her back in the cage until we need her. Dismissed. Should I let Eva away, leaving us more confused than ever? With no one around to ask about what was going on, we just wandered away awkwardly and went to our separate ways. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Eva start behaving so differently. I have to focus on Retsnom, though. That means defeating Adamaku when he arrives. Or when he attacks. Whenever the next battle might be, I need to be prepared for it. Sleeping through the day is the only thing I do. Oh, back in the room, Takumi. Back in the room. No. You're not leaving the room. No sunlight for you. Takumi is not getting his vitamin D. I am ensuring this. Just like that, another day's over. This is the first time I've wanted a battle to happen sooner rather than later. When the time comes, I won't lose, but I better get to bed so I'll be in top condition tomorrow. Killing game route. I'm sorry, what? Oh, we are that close to the killing game route. Goddamn. How will you deal with Vecnus? Oh. Right. That was that route. Free time. When was the damn battle? 33? Okay. I slipped under the covers and immediately fell asleep. It's morning. No sign of any attack yet, but I can't just sit around and wait. I need to do whatever I can to prepare so I'll be sure to win. Do 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 do. And so then we skipped some more. Ever since I'd spoken with the strange old man, I've had this jittery, impatient feeling at the back of my mind. Come on, Adamaku, hurry up and get here. Like that's gonna do anything. I can't lose my cool over this. I forced myself to calm down and somehow managed to get to sleep. I guess he's out of jokes. I'm feeling hungry. I better stop by the cafeteria. I'll go now. I can't keep avoiding Gaku and the others forever. Some of the others were there already when I got to the cafeteria. Now that pesky wound's all healed up, I'm feeling better than ever. Are you sure you're okay, Takamaru? Of course. Just look at me, man. Wouldn't allowing yourself to die and getting revived have been faster? Don't talk crazy. Even if you come back after that, it's still gonna hurt like hell. I don't want to die unless I got no way to avoid it. Well, as long as you're ready for the next defensive battle, I've got no cause to complain. I'm ready right now, and I ain't gonna embarrass myself next time. You shouldn't feel bad about that, Takamaru. It wasn't your fault. That's right. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if we had more fighters on our side. Hey, come on. No use getting hung up on what might or might not have happened. I'm the one who got attacked. I gotta take some responsibility. Gotta train harder. If you say so. I'm sorry for butting in. I finished eating, so I'll be going now. Nozomi's gonna be an asshole this entire route. We deserve it, though. Nozomi got up and left, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. You do, Takami? You're gonna quit blaming yourself. You gotta quit blaming yourself for everything. He's right. Seeing you mupping around like this is going to put me off my food. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better. Were you even listening just now? Hideko looked at me with a mixture of exasperation and contempt. She was right. I couldn't keep getting myself down. I needed to change things up. I rushed through my breakfast and headed back to my room to think about my next move. Ugh, I think I ate a little too much. No time to rest, though. I need to make good use of this downtime. Yep. Look at this amazing use of my downtime. Holy shit, we're min-maxing our downtime so well. Do 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 do. Phew. If we had more fighters on our side, Nozomi's words were still echoing in my head. If the other team, the one I'd abandoned, were still here, things would have probably been a lot better. I should really stop dwelling on this. Ugh, I need to switch off. Time for bed. Hoping to cut off my negative thoughts, I closed my eyes and gave myself over to sleep. Remind me, Nozomi only met these people for like 8 days. True. We did also just completely abandon them and just said, yeah, because future diff. So she would probably think we're an asshole regardless, right? When I woke up that morning, I could sense him somewhere nearby. I hurried over to the library. Oh, you know I was here? Yeah, I could just sort of feel your presence. I'm glad you're here, though. I need to give you an update. I told the ghost boy about the shrine we found in the underground tunnels, the old man we'd seen there, and the deal we'd struck with him. I see. I never thought you'd meet someone who knew so much about this. Who could this old man be? From the sound of it, he isn't an invader. I don't know, and I don't really care so long as he can tell us what we need to know. Anyway, we wouldn't have found him if it wasn't for your translation work, so I wanted to thank you again. You're welcome, but I'll have to work harder than ever at my research now. Huh? Why? The old man's gonna tell us all about the Retsnam next time we see him. Shouldn't that mean you don't need the literature anymore? But how can we tell if the old man is lying or not? We'll need other sources to corroborate his information. Oh, right. I hadn't thought about that. I'd been so excited I just assumed the old man would tell us the truth. He didn't seem like he was lying to us before, though. I'll try to translate as many relevant texts as I can in the meantime. At least then we can tell if anything directly contradicts the legends. I'll do the best I can with the time we have available. Thanks. Sorry to put all this work on you. And then back to free time. The Ghost Boy's got the translation and research covered. While he's doing that, I'll keep preparing in my own way. Do 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 do. Still no enemy attacks from Adamaku or otherwise. Darn it, what's taking him so long? If we can find Retsnam, we can bring everyone back to life. I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Determination still burning in my chest, I went to bed, ready to face whatever tomorrow might bring. One more day. It's a new day. I got out of bed and stretched my weary muscles. And then... Didn't you barge in like this just a few days ago too? You don't sweat the details. Too much stress might you go bald. Not that I mind that it happens to me. I don't need hair as long as I have love. Well, I don't need love because I'm not going bald. You don't need my love, huh? Nobody loves me. Nobody really needs me. You'd all be better off if I wasn't around. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I need you, Dotami. You've been Dotami'd. You should have seen your face. Not again. Also, I got breakfast for both of us. The others are still being weird, so let's just eat it here. I guess that's fine. The eating together part, I mean, I'm a little worried about what you might have brought us. I'll have you know, I put together the perfect morning meal. It's pretty much every cake, pastry, and sweet treat I could think of. I knew it. I just knew it. You two sure are getting along, huh? Get Tadamite, idiot. Ugh, Shide, why'd you always have to pop out of nowhere? Hey, it's my job to make sure you're all living a healthy, wholesome lifestyle. You two got awful close all of a sudden, and now you're in each other's rooms first thing in the morning. What does that suggest to you? Don't be ridiculous. It's nothing like that. I don't mind if he wants to watch while we go at it. I bet it'll make me feel just like... it'll make me feel like just like an eroge heroine. You're not helping, Dotami. Well, it's all the same to me, so long as you do your job. I am curious about why you're having to leave the school so often, though. Just what are you two getting up to out there? I'm dying to know. Huh? We're getting a change of scenery and surveying the landscape. No, knowledge is power, right? It might even give us clues about when the next attack is coming. I don't completely buy it, but I'll take your word for it for now. Just remember, Mr. Sumino, everything we do here is for the good of humanity. Yeah, of course. I know that. It's the whole reason I came back from the future. Right. So see to it that you don't do anything that could jeopardize our defensive battles. If you do, I'll be forced to deal with you accordingly. And with that, Shide was gone. Deal with us accordingly. Was that a threat? Why are you hiding what we know about the Retsnam and Takumi? Why don't you just tell everyone about the plan? If we can bring everyone back, we'll have a stronger team, so Shide will probably go for it. No, he'd shut it down as soon as he heard about the old man. We still don't know if he was an invader or a human or what. We're taking a big risk trusting him. I doubt Shide would approve of us working with someone he has embedded in anyway. And if he stops us meeting the old man, we can say goodbye to any chance of us finding Retsnam. Wow, yeah, that'd totally suck. Guess it's better to keep Shide in the dark. Not just him, but everyone else too. If any of them tell Shide, it'll all be over. Let's at least keep it a secret until we've beaten Adamaku and talked to the old man again. Sure thing. Keeping secrets is a surefire way to create internal strife after all. Don't jinx it. I just want everything to work out. I gotta wonder about Shide's timing though. You think he's secretly been watching us this whole time? And the moment we let it slip that we're really up to, boom, he'll blow us up. I don't think he'd go that far, even if he was forced to deal with us. But let's be careful not to let him find out anyway. You got it, boss. After that, I parted ways with Dotami and headed to spend another day preparing for our next defensive battle. I'm fucking drained. I'm so cooked. Do 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 do. We're gonna keep going on, not for that much longer. The nighttime announcement ended, echoed, and faded. I found myself thinking about Dadami. She'd caused more than a little chaos this morning, but it also seemed like she was being genuinely considerate in her own way. In spite of the way she acts sometimes, she's actually a pretty decent person. Maybe I should ask her if we can eat together sometime again. As I thought over these surprisingly everyday matters, I started getting more and more tired and soon drifted off. It's the day. I can't skip this? Am I tabbed out? I'm not tabbed out. It just doesn't let me skip it. Why can't I skip this? Because we're gonna get cut off, right? Weird. Another morning. I guess I should be grateful there was no attack during the night. It's been a while since that old man made his prediction. I didn't think we'd be waiting so long. Maybe I should go back and ask him if we can... Finally. He's finally here. An enemy attack. It's gotta be Aramaku. I better get to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The enemy's here. I've been waiting for this. What are you so happy for, you freak? No, nothing wrong with a little bloodlust. Fighting is your bread and butter, after all. How about you all destroy those invaders with bright and healthy smiles, huh? Yes, kill them all. She's here again. Are you sure we can trust her? It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I have my reservations. It's all right. You have my guarantee. Eva is now your obedient slave or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. That's true enough. I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. Isn't that a little too cruel? I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be bad, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor, just like Kirifuji. They're both irregulars after all. Huh? What makes Nozomi so irregular? Me? Well, Did you think I wouldn't notice? Hey, so long as you're loyal to us, I'm not gonna complain, especially when we're so short-handed. We won't lose. We have to win this battle. Well, duh. Why are you so intense all of a sudden? Let's get this show on the road. Everybody ready? Defensive battle initiate. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
落ち着きなさい。まずは目の前の敵に集中よ。
それに今回は部隊長がいないかもしれませんもんね。
部隊長に早く会いたい。
大丈夫っすかこの人は。今より危なくないっすか。
大丈夫です。ぶっ殺します。
Skippable? Yippee!
よし、これで一通りは片付けたな。
ああ、でもまだ部隊長が来てない。部隊長はどこだ？
隅のまで部隊長言ってどうしちゃったの？
みんな待って。強い反応を感知した。油断しないで。
アダマック。
出た！あいつがアダム級だね。
よし、絶対に倒してやる。
なんかやけに気合入ってるんだね。
どうでもいいわ。とにかくあいつを倒すわよ。
ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。行くぜ。Yippee!
やった！勝ったぞ！アダムキーを倒した！
たくみイエーイ！ヒュヒュー！やった！あの二人なんかすごい喜んでるね。
見ちゃダメ。
とにかく 今のうちにとどめを。
Datomi's also gonna get this one. But before we could do that, something else happened. Or never mind, sorry, Vecnus. My apologies. My greatest sincere apologies for thinking you wouldn't show up.
出てきやがった。
てかまた横取りかよ。やることが汚ねえぞ。
まさかこれからまた戦わないといけないの？
They would have pop.
また強くなってるわね。対峙しただけでも圧倒的な力を感じるわ。
割とガチめに死んだかも。
くそ、こんなところでやられてる場合じゃないのに。
みんな来るよ。構えて。
Oomphy, Vecnus, what are we doing, Vecnus?
なんか様子がおかしいっすよ。
Is she infected with the GA? No? I'm surprised none of the commanders have been infected with the GA yet. Maybe they have, and we just never... It never was relevant. The weapon of despair that... You can just say the second coming, girly. We know what you're talking about. After that, the Supreme Commander simply wandered away, still mumbling to herself in that distant, disconcerting way. Okay. That was the second time I'd run into Vecnus in this timeline. Both times we hadn't had to fight, but it still felt like we'd lost. We'd gotten much stronger, so why did I still feel so outclassed? Wasn't there any way to close the gap between us and her? Woo! Holy shit. Felt that one coming. Thankful. Our encounter with Vecnus had made things seem pretty hopeless, but that didn't mean we could just sit around and wallow. If Dotami and I could find Retsam and bring the other team back, we'd have a much better chance against our enemy. There was no time to waste. We set off to find the old man first thing in the morning. Hey, Gramps, come on out. I'll give you a nice little sedative if you do. Yeah, sedative. Blah, blah, blah. You're back. You were successful then. Yes, we defeated Adamaku. We held up our end of the deal. Now tell us what you know about Retsam. Very well. If your power has reached this level, you should be able to handle it. Wow, for real? You're really gonna tell us? Are you sure that's a good idea? We might be your enemies. We might stab you in the back. Tadami. When you get to my age, you start to see the world differently. Sometimes the line between friend and foe is so subtle, but it can be hard for my old eyes to make out. Before we start, I must warn you, you won't be able to break the seal on Retsam right away. Not today, at any rate. But while you're waiting, I would like for you to consider how you want to break the seal. How? What do you mean by that? Sealed in the bag within the shrine is the last known Retsam in existence, caught in a state of suspended animation. You must choose what form it will take when it returns to this world. It is the very incarnation of hunger. It feeds indiscriminately, devouring anything it can. Anything. Anything. And as it eats, it grows. There is no limit on how big it can get. Sounds like a kind of chonkster. I do not exaggerate. This is the part of the reason its species had to be wiped out or sealed away. Okay, but like, what about the bringing people back from the dead part? First of all, only those with cryptoglobin can be revived by Retsam. The ruby tier it is said to create is, in a sense, a crystallized version of cryptoglobin. Insert a ruby tier into the body of such a person will immediately bring back the power they have lost, stimulating their system anew. In this way, even those who have lost all their cryptoglobin can be revived. In other words, warriors chosen by God can be brought back from beyond the grave. So we just get the ruby tier and we can bring them back the team from the other school? If it even works on people who've lost their cryptoglobin, then yeah, this is gonna work. Unfortunately, the legends do not tell us how to make Retsam produce the ruby tier. What? It's not so much of a secret. It's more that nobody ever knew to begin with. The legends say that if treated with due respect and reverence, Retsam may create a ruby tier. They say it has the ability to create one, but there are no details on how or why. Dude, if we have to look up this thing online, we have to look this up in an online walkthrough. This game is going to be getting review bombed. Moving on, you have two options available to you. All right, tell us what they are. The first is to revive Ritsnom just as it is. A wild beast that devours all in its path with the potential for exponential growth. It may give you the ruby tier you seek, but you will have no way of knowing how to convince it to do so. Choose this path and you accept the daunting task of rearing the creature and keeping it under control. I swear to God, if this is just another GA, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I took a moment to consider this information and nodded. And the second option? That is to revive Ritsnom inside of another person. Whoa, there's like a body horror option? Sick! As I said before, Ritsnom is a wild, ravenous beast. I doubt it can be reasoned with. But by cultivating it inside a human body, the host's mind may be able to bring the creature under control. They have all the power of Ritsnom, but guided by human intelligence. They might even be able to create a ruby tier of their own volition, or so some have theorized. This option sounds a little too good to be true. Isn't there a downside? Of course. Why else would our ancestors have sealed Ritsnom away rather than just doing this? Indeed, there is a downside that could be said to outweigh the draw of raising the dead. If you choose this path, the human host will be racked with indescribable pain as the creature attempts to devour them from the inside. That does sound bad. That is all I know about Ritsnom and the ways by which it may be revived. Each has its advantages and drawbacks. This is not a decision to be made rashly. I cannot wait down here forever, though. I will give you a week. Think it over and come to a decision by then. 1 week from now. That's day 41. Let us meet here again in a week's time. Then, be sure to think carefully. I will prepare both methods so you can jump right in when the time comes. Farewell for now. What do you mean both? Were you going to bring a person here? The old man turned and slowly walked away. We watched him go in silence until he faded away into the darkness. Neither of the options he presented us were perfect, but still. Woohoo! What are you so happy about? Why aren't you happy? This is what you wanted, right? Weren't you listening? Whatever we decide to do, there's going to be a ton of danger involved. But we know how to bring everyone back now. We just gotta choose how. Either option's better than nothing, and we've only got 2 to pick from. This is some super ultra mega levels of progress. Huh? When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. I felt the tension I'd been carrying around me ease up a little. Dotami was right. We had made progress. We were a lot better off now than we were, than when we weren't sure if there was even a way to bring the others back. Hey, there's a thing friends do at a time like this, right? I've never wanted to try it out before, but come on, Takumi, up high. Sure, why not? Yeah, go. My hand slapped against Dotami's, and the sound of our high five echoed all throughout the underground tunnels. Okay. I think this is a good point to stop. We just got an ultimatum from the old man, and we're definitely not going to make it over to that week now, so I think we'll just stop here so I can have like a nice fresh summary for the next time I start. Because I will not probably be streaming this game until Monday. That is the most likely way things are going to go down. But for now, talk about it a bit while we're doing raid, but let's find somebody to raid first. Okay. Pause. Let's go raid Prince Slime. They're playing some Night Rain right now. I may not be playing Night Rain, but I know a lot of the Omis are playing it, and they're enjoying it, so we'll stop by, say hi. They're also doing a debut donathon as well, so pretty poggers. Let's go check them out. Messages. Okay. Yes, GG's. We're pretty into this route. I'm thinking we'll probably be able to finish the next stream and then start working on the next story lock. By the looks of it, like look at this tight squeeze. There's really not that much space to work with, but we'll get some stuff here presumably, and then it'll just be story locks to work on. I made it to the end of a stream for the first time in ages. Congratulations, Snake. But yes, speaking of streams, I will likely be back tomorrow around same time as I started today, actually, like around 7 p.m. EST. For Collab Saturday, we will be playing some Jackbox games. So that'll be, it's been a long time since I played some Jackbox games. I'm hyped for that. And then Sunday, there will probably be no stream because I should have D&D on Sunday. Things can always change, but for the time being, I wouldn't expect it. Sunday's probably going to be off. So next time we will be streaming the 100 line is on Monday, unless anything changes. Monday/Tuesday are like the very, very definitive days. And then hopefully we can finish it by the end of next week. I really want to be done with this game. Not because I'm like tired of it, but like I got shit I need to lock into shit, and I am on like I would like to fully focus and have like a split attention with this game. But regardless, for now, gamers, if I don't see you over the weekend, hope you have a great one, and let's go raid Prince time. Bye-bye.